Hi, chat. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. How are you? Hi, Rowan. Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Prayjack. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Or not Raiders. Welcome in, chatters. Chat cats. Chat cats. Bitches, one and all. I'll say hi to everybody in a second. I'm kind of rushing to do things. So I was going to make a fancy schmancy pose for myself today, and my posing thing isn't connecting. So I was like, all right, well, I reset my PC. Maybe it's being funky because of an update. Let me go double check my IP address. And then if Xfinity is like, we have an app now. We've destroyed your ability to interact with your own system in your own home because fuck you. And I'm like, you know, ugh. You should check out what I just made in memes. Okay, I'll look in a minute. Wait, that says hourly. Could you wait until we've been live for an hour? I don't want to have to turn that off and then turn it back on at the start of every stream. It's okay. Okay, sorry, I had to make a post. It's okay, Star. It's okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me get the TV out. I said, let me get the TV out. There we go. Yeah, fuck Comcast. All right, what's going on in memes? What's going on in memes? Let's see.
I like the direction you're going in, but I think we need to channel this.
Oh yeah, those sounds are hot.
Like what? How about a cool fucking training montage?
Oh, Lord. I saw somebody did an edit of this, but with a shithead. So, oh God, the animation style change is crazy. Is that drugs? There's steroids? Why are they... Fuck you. That's pretty funny. Listen, all telecom companies are shit. Let's just say that, okay? All telecom companies are dog shit. That's very funny, though. All right, let me scroll up and start from the beginning then real fast. Also, TK, thank you for 27 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you.
TK_606 just subscribed for 27 months.
Thank you for 27 months. All right. Obsidian and Cassidy were waiting in the wings. I'm sorry we were a minute late. I was fighting with some shit. Fuck off. Fighting with some shit. Obsidian got first and take meds. Congratulations. I see a random fan hello of a Julie Cat saying Ferd. Rowan. I love the giant eyes of Rowan. It's so good. Welcome back. Not the clamps. I see an Equikimi and a Sabzi. Cassidy with, oh my God, the Christmas one.
You know who else is
Random
shit?
fan. I don't know if I said hi.
Rockefeller family.
What? Yes. True. Lucier, I see you. Laud, we bouncing? Yes, we are, Star. Yes, we are. Why did... Oh, the cat in the chat got denied because fuck that emote. Fuck their bullshit AI nonsense. So, that's why cat in the chat is denied. Just so you know, Cassidy. At least you gotta laugh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, fuck AI. That's why that's banned. There's a couple of emotes that are banned for specific reasons, and those are that's usually what it is. So yeah. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Roan, hello, welcome in. Prayjack, hello, welcome in. Cassidy, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Equigamy, hello, welcome in. Random fan, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. An Angie mood or a horny mood? No, Angie. Hnetu, yeah, no, I think it's funny, Prayjack. It's very funny. Yeah, the chat raiders, exactly. Rowan, thank you for the 15 streams of streaking. Memes the DNA of the soul, indeed. Fuck Xfinity, yeah. Starfire, hello, welcome in. And Comcast and Verizon, yes. Hack 'em all, Those sounds are hot. Don't fuck Comcast, fuck me. AT&T can kiss my ass, yes. TK, hello, welcome in. Morgana, hello, welcome in. It's beautiful. Telstra, yeah, fuck them. Why, though? Does it deserve a pin? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we need somebody to edit in all of the chat cats in place of the other guys. That'd be really funny. Skybird, hello, welcome in. Teehee. Time to giggle my way out of trouble. I'm gonna pound you into a wall. Ah. You wish you could be furthered? Yeah. At least you got it out of me, yeah. Oh yeah, fuck AI, heck 'em. Well, nobody told me. That's okay. You gotta learn every day. Is Arc Raiders Dance one of them? I didn't know there was an Arc Raiders Dance. When? Hi, Frostbite, welcome in. Me next, hi they. What a fucking day, chat. What a day. Today has been a day. Today's been a fucking day. You started up your EVO Online account again? Help. Skybird, you're dead to me. Or not, I don't know, whatever. Certainly has been a day. Wait, have I seen the new Pal World updates? No, because I don't give a shit about that game. Also, I don't have hands, because my shit's broken. Hi, Linen. Welcome in. You like it? That is okay. You are allowed to. It's just, I don't care. I don't care about that game. Even before they had their brush with Nintendo. Ugh. Howdy, howdy, let's get rowdy. Again with the pounding of people into walls. My jacket! You've jacketed me off! Thank you for jacketing off in my string, Cassidy. I appreciate it. So, hi, Big Bean. Welcome in. You're stealing if? You're stealing if what? You told myself I'd be productive on this lot holiday weekend. I would say I tried, but I'd be lying. I see. You bought the next Destiny 2 DLC. I'm being sucked back in. Oh, no. For reasons. Please, if I get it back and it's got damp spots, I'm gonna be upset.
How much zombies could Rob Zombie rob if Rob Zombie could rob zombies?
That's like, I hate that so much. Elizabeth's job, because I am hers for the weekend of celebration of 5 years. Congratulations, Lennon. Making ramen? Nice. My dad told me that one. I hate it. What will it be? Who can it be now? That was pretty good. Are you good? No. Ding dong. Hi, Astral Face. Welcome in. You fucking love your dad? Oh, man.
The padded room is really just a 4-dimensional bed tesseract.
That's not how... is my answer. Hi. Hello, Astral Face. Welcome in. Chat, why are VTubers VTubers? Also, Cassidy, give me my fucking jacket back without any fucking weird nonsense to it. Excuse me. Destiny 2 Star Wars crossover? Gross. Hourly. We've been live for 11 minutes! It has not been an hour! Hi, Julie Cat, welcome in. Honestly, I kind of hate that it pushed the regular check-in over. I hate it. Hold on, I'm almost done. Introverts trying to be extroverts, maybe. Hi, Woobs, welcome in. No, keep jacketing her off until she comes to get her jacket back. I need more pornography for you fucking losers. I need more pornography for you guys to satiate your lust. Your lust. 2 more days, right? Make it 2 honey bucks and it will sort correctly. You're right, I should. Remember to hydrate. I'm running out of hydration. I've only got... oh, my soda's empty. Now it's completely empty. Don't call me a loser, I'll come harder. You're pathetic, Cassidy. You're fucking pathetic. You loser-ass little bitch. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy being called pathetic. Oh, that was aimed at Cassidy. I see. Actually, Cassidy was in today's clip about the hydrate then dehydrate. It's strange. My doctor described me more pornography of both blondies and black makeup. What a coincidence. I do need to get more. Jacket is going to be soaked. I'm going to have to put it in the washer, and it's going to shrink. It's already too small. Cassidy, if you see today's clip, it's you saying... so today's clip... bad biddies with cat ears. Oh my god. Today's clip is it's me saying
Cassidy, remember to hydrate before you dehydrate.
It's you saying that you were hydrating and then dehydrating, and me going, you know, maybe it wasn't a good idea to make my entire community around degenerates. And Nox says, no, probably not. I've recognized. I have weaponized black makeup against most of chat. Goths are hot! Hi, Mythics. I have recognized the chat. I recognize. You can call me Nimrod now. I'm just remembering the bit of someone is like, whenever he starts to drink, like he thinks he wants to have drink after being sober, and his family just goes, oh no, I'm wee-wapsing! I'm wee-wapsing! And they send pictures of Elmer Fudd to each other. Good boy, oh god. I can call you a good girl. I heard goths now. Where? Me. Recognize me yawning to be objectified by strong wee man. I'm wee-wapsing. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Tibby. Hi, Tibby. Tibifia! Tibifia!
Or pornography starring your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
I don't want that kind of incest. I'm quawing in my skin. Squin. Oh my god. Tibifia, how are you? 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 Thank you for... Hey, my jacket's back! Ow. Why is there a wet patch? What were you doing with it? I'm doing good. Woke up a bit ago and got D&D tonight. Are you gonna... Did you see the blonde... not the blonde. The drow woman that I sent you the other day?
Your homosexuality is loud as fuck.
Shut up. Did you see the drow whammon I sent you? I sent Tibby a drow whammon. I also sent her a bunch of buff whammon. But I also sent her a drow whammon. I have sent her so much Malevola porn lately, you have no idea. It's a lot. It's a lot of Malevola porn. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Paradox. You wish to kiss my buff demon waifu. Don't we all? Don't we fucking all? There was a person who was posting images on Reddit that would have been right up your alley given her buffness and such. But I didn't save her account, so I gotta find it again so that I can send you this buff woman and such. Thank you for the head pet, Soren. Only a wet spot, hold on. Do not! Ah, spin dry. Hi, Alexi.
Two guys are
Welcome
robbing
in.
a liquor store and one picks up a bottle asking, is this whiskey? The other robber go, yeah, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank. That's
your one. That's your one for today. Cum rag jacket. I mean, what? What? No. Hold on. I'm missing things. Can you borrow that jacket neck? No! How much ramen have you sent her? Don't worry about it. You can send it my way. I know someone who would enjoy it. No. Soldier, scout, you'd better not be ordering DoorDash while we're trying to capture the point. Think of this stream to cheer me up from watching Good Boy. Aw. Okay. I know, I'm always spoiling Tibby. I want Tibby to be spoiled, okay? Why do I think it's sticking to my back? God damn it! I gotta find this fucking account again. I'll find it. I'll fucking send it to you. Hi, Artemis. I'm okay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Me pulling up not safe for work Reddits live on stream. Anyway. You're lucky that jacket is that... Do not use my jacket as a fucking cum rag! You gross bitches!
This is an ad.
You gross bitches! Wait, there's porn on Reddit? Yes, there is still some. You just have to find it. And it's gotten more difficult. You have to go and find the weird subreddits. You're finally home for stuffed this Thanksgiving? You got stuffed? Hell yeah. Good shit. Would you rather you use my pants? I'd rather you not use any of my clothes. Jesus. Why are you like this? I'm out here just minding my own business, looking at adult material. Thank you. Thank you for whoever that was. Hello, Dark Lord Noir. It's all around if you have eyes to see. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh hey, a blacklight flashlight.
Oh,
Hey
God.
nephew, check this out, Hurley Jackson Pollock.
Aren't I? Yeah, don't worry about it. Scavenger of Oddities, thank you for the 7 months. Equilateral Dr.
Scavenger of
Hnetu, in
Oddities
your
just
exceptionally
subscribed for 7 months.
gentacular opinion, have you heard of the amazing, soul-squeezing, and otherwise dinosaurial Beaglesaurus series of novels on AO3 yet? I have not heard of the dinosaurial Beaglesaurus series of novels. Not adorable, shut up. You left your jacket at my place the other day. Don't worry, I do anything loot. Don't worry, I do anything loot it? What do you mean? Where chat cat center's sin is lust. Hi, Scavenger. How are you? Should tell her about the truth. What? I believe a certain Scottish hen wanted to take a chance with you. What? I pronounced it correctly. I'm amazing. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? All right, I should not be looking at this while on stream. Your Lancer game got canceled. I'm sorry. I'm right here. Chat, I'm waiting for Nox to show up. You know what you want from me? What do you want from me? God damn it! Fuck! Ah! Why are you so mean to me in my own stream? What did I ever do to you? I didn't choose to be born this way! Fuck off! I fucking hate all of you. You all suck. You don't look up Cumstack while on stream like a certain someone whose Amazon is cursed with it, right? You just think when it comes to cyborg sci-fi epics, you'll find no better and none as deviously twisted? I see, I see. Pretty sure we didn't ask to be born this way? Well, too bad.
Nephew is very cute and breathable.
Fuck off! Fucking all of you suck. All of you suck. Why? You do not breed Hnetu, Hnetu breeds you. Exactly! I am the breeder! Oh, Hnetu, Warframe teaser, sexy French nun that we can kiss and she does a little lip bite and I'm melting. You would melt. You would, Tabithia. I should out all of Tibby's horrible, horrible kinks. Right now, live. I'm not gonna, but I should.
Yeah, I suck. That's why I'm here.
Oh my god, I hate all of this. Tibby, when we do version 4.0, I think chat wants a maid outfit. I think chat wants a maid outfit. Oh, hi, definitely Big Chungus, welcome in. Tibby could call out all of your kinks. I'm pretty sure my kinks are out already. Kink shame the Babbit. Cock out or nah? On Twitch it can't be, but everybody knows that French maids don't wear panties.
Hype
Just
train
saying.
Started.
Maid. Any of them rope related? But let's talk skirt length. Smile emoji. If you give her a cage under the maid dress, I will fix your car for free. Tibby doesn't have a car! You did amazing with Hnetu's outfit. You're awesome. Tibby did do amazing with my outfits, yes. Why have a skirt when we could just have an apron? Because Twitch reasons. It has to be Twitch TOS safe. Tibby can't reach the gas pedal. Has anyone at least tried to breed Hnetu? I'm not a virgin, you little shit. Just don't turn around or bend over or breathe, I'm sorry, or breathe? Or breathe? You want to give me some details there? That I'm gifting the car. No pregante, only breed. I don't know, chat. You guys got a couple of months. You could raise money if you want a not safe for work variant. As always with Hnetu, breathing is in fact optional. This is true. Hnetu no breed skill issue. That's it, Cassidy. That's it! That's it! Bun in the oven! I'm not paying child support. Or raising. Help raise money on GoFundMe for a maid outfit. I could set up a thing on Ko-fi for it. I'm the one with a breeding issue. Oh my god. What a fucking threat.
SCUBA stands for self-contained underwater breeding device.
That is not how that acronym works. Scubbed. That says scubbed. Scubbed. Anyway. Oh, I just realized. Whoop. Oh, Lord Chat. Why do we talk about these things? Come at me, you Slim Jim looking Sasquatch potato licker. What the hell? The A is silent. Oh, I see. Another week where I wasn't stuck in the dryer head was the point. The breeding stocks, I mean, what? Timmy, look at what you've done! Look at what you've done!
Come stands for coming until morning.
Oh my god. God, doing God's work. Oh lord. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Chad. Chad. Do you know what outfit I do want to be when we do version 4.0? Like, there is one outfit that I really actually do work, and I will pay for it myself. But I want to get like a gym rat one. No, I have not gotten snow here, but it is cold. I live in Virginia. No snow. I want like a gym rat one, like sports bra and like spandex shorts that are just maybe one size too small. You know?
BDSM stands for please pin me against the wall, please.
You said please twice. You will go fucking feral, damn it. I know, right? The code intercepted it. It does that. It does that a lot. Sports bra, spandex shirts with gawk hanging at the bottom just a little bit. It has to be Twitch TOS safe. That'll be a toggle. That'll be a toggle. Need a glisten toggle. Okay, but real talk. Tibby has actually learned how to do... Timmy has actually learned how to nut. Oh man. We're all so proud of you, Timmy. Bulge in the tights. Hold on, chat. Thanks for why me nut, chat. I forgot what I was. Ow. Hi, Frisk. Welcome in. I forgot what I was gonna say because of that. For some reason, I now need Art of Hnetu and a breeding machine. Nice. Lamau, golf clap. Glad everyone will be here for this moment. I don't remember what I was gonna say. You fucking made me forget. God damn it. This is bullshit. I'm out here trying to have a conversation. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Something about me learning. Oh, the glisten effect. So Tibby's current round model has glisteny titties, so she has actually learned how to do the glisten. Tibby noticed so hard Hnetu lost words. That's an achievement. Exactly. I do lose my train of thoughts a lot. Something bulge. No. I was gonna say if you want glisteny titty, Tibby actually does know how to do that. She actually knows how to do that, and it looks really good. They look very... Glisten up your girls, man. Glisten up your girls. You learned how to oil the girls. Hi, Remy. Welcome. Bulged in tight panties is just chef's kiss. Yeah, true. What are they glistening with? Smile emoji. Hnetu, a drop of water makes it look like it's drowning. What? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. Smile. It took me a second to catch that one. I love using the spray bottle to hand you to keep the girls schlicky. Oh my god. Don't say schlicky. That's a word. Glistening pearl. I don't want to get banned. I do not want to get banned. Oh my god. Jesus. Rowan and Hnetu sandwich rubbing while. Oh my god. Just call it an art project. You're all terrible. Oh man. Maybe the next time I do like a totally not slutty dress, I'll ask Tibby to give me a pearl necklace for it. Like an actual pearl. And then we can make jokes.
Orgasm stands for official railing Gok apparatus seed machine.
Jesus, you guys are fucked. Not a not slutty dress, then what's the point? Because I already have a slutty dress. Have you not seen this? Hnetu and Rowan all schlicky oil on canvas. Oh my god. If Hnetu is in it, it's inherently a slutty dress. Oh my god. Quote number 674. You know what they say, spicy jerky is good for soldier strength, but the spicy jerk is good for their morale. Ow. Schlicky. Titties. I do have titties! I am in fact titty had. I guess that's a word now. Oh my god. I think that only works on YouTube. This is a joke. Please don't actually test that theory. Oh my god. We need more slut. I need more money so that I can commission more sluttery. I would love to commission more sluttery, but I need money. Money! Listen. Sluttery pays the bills. Listen, I would love to get a picture of myself after the fact, just absolutely made a mess of. Eyes rolled back in the head, blushing, drooling, mascara running down my cheeks. But that costs money! Speaking of money! Maybe if the whoring actually... Shut up. I don't throw money at the end because I'm whore.
Just subscribed for 48 months.
Dardex, thank you.
Here's some money. I expect the loots post-haste.
Post-haste? Money. For 25 streak, I will pay in nuts. You do pay in nuts, Frisk. Thank you for streaking in my chat. Dardex, thank you for 47 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Maybe next time I win a Shy raffle, I can do that. I have so many ideas that I want.
The scene from Homecoming, just saying.
Could you be more specific? There's quite a few. Or do you mean the Walk of Shame? Do you mean the Walk of Shame scene? Because there may or may not be a Walk of Shame scene. Smile. In this dress. What did you just do? What did you just do? How much money is that? I need to move this so that I can actually fucking see it. What did you just... I do pay in nuts. Oh my god, thank you for the additional money, Victus.
I got some eyes for you, Pants.
Equikimmy, what? Equikimmy, thank you for the $3 dues. Thank you very much. Yeah, mistakes were made. All right, hi G. All right, well, I guess I have to go find some porn now.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Yes, I do. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you for the fat cock. Thank you for the fat cock money. Shut up. Shut up, all of you. You're such a whore. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna have to find an artist now. God damn it. God damn it! Thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting the degeneracy. I will... Are we paying for gas fed cock? Yes, hi Dardex, welcome in. A burden of having to find artists in 2025? Kind of. I need to, Rowan, should I read an excerpt from Homecoming to chat about the Walk of Shame? All of chat wants to see me deflowered. I'm not a virgin! Sorry that your cock isn't juicy? Is it juicy what? Oh, it's so juicy, I see. I mean, it is pretty fat, sadly. It's pocket sized. Wild. Do it. Gotta flex my wizard power here. Okay, let me... I need to make sure... Because I don't want to read anything. I don't want to read anything that's actually gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna read the start of this, but I'm gonna stop mid-paragraph so that it doesn't get to the not safe for work parts. Just know that this is, well, this is the start of the scene. Somehow Renskta looked immaculate. While I'd laid there, my body twitching and spasming in the hazy afterglow of getting fucked not once but twice, he'd cleaned up and redressed. Sadly, he had only done so for himself and looked as if nothing had happened as he led me back to the ballroom where Cassez likely was. For him, this was a walk of triumph, one of having conquered. For me, it would have been a walk of shame were I in the headspace to understand how bad I looked. I clung to Renskta, our arms looped together, more out of necessity than out of being polite. My legs still wobbled under me, barely listening as I told myself to walk. The heels didn't help, but I was managing mostly thanks to having him hold me up. My dress was stained in multiple places, but at least the asshole had the decency to push everything down so my ass was covered. In the front, not so much. That's all you get, chat. That's all you get! That's all you get! Just beep it out! That's all you get. Smile. 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 You can see the vision. Why my PVR? I want you to consider, by the way, chat. I want you to consider for a minute, okay? Okay. Please consider for me that I am 5'8", and in this scene would have been wearing heels that are a couple inches tall, right? This asshole Renskta is 7'1". Anyway. Size difference is hot. That came out wrong. I should have a beep button, but I don't have a beep button, I'm sorry. Mood, right? Size difference is hot. Size difference is fucking hot, yo. Like, come on. I'll be in my bunk. Rowan out here redoing the thing. It's like, you people make me sick. You're disgusting. Slams door. Very obvious erection. Me with my 4'7" D&D character and not included the ears, and her 6'6" Drow GF. Yeah. Hnetu wants to be towered over. No. Listen, it's good both ways. Me 5'8" with person who's 7'1", A+. Me 5'8" with person who's 5 foot tall, A+. So you mean to tell me he used you like a toy? Smile. Model gonna be 8 foot, so if I need someone to look up to, if you need someone to look up to, I'm gonna go to my corner with my 5'5". I see Hnetu is the perfect size for me to lay my tits on. Hi, Towermans. What have I walked in on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, Lord. You love being eye level with the girls. There is actually a bit in one of the other stories. Matt! Thank you for the dick bits, Frisk. At least from down here, I get a lot of underboob. Nice. I just shove her between my cleavage and just pick her up with those. Oh, no! Thank you for the dick bits, Frisk. It reminds... Hi, Nano. It reminds me, so in one of the stories, there is a bit where, so the idea is that I'm attempting to get a new job, and so I'm talking to the owner, and she is dressed very nicely and all this, and I'm sitting down at a table. Like, we're sitting at a table having a conversation, like, at a booth. And after having this conversation with the owner, she just kind of like looks over and beckons the second in command, like another employee over. And this bitch has tits bigger than her head. And since I'm sitting, they're eye level. And it's like, you kind of like look over and you're like, oh, hello, nipples. You're directly at eye level. You know, as one does. Terrible. Oh, Lord. Basically, when I stand next to your short ass. How tall are you again, Cassidy? How tall are you again? Yes, hello, fellow boobs. Ow! Hi, Nick. Welcome in. 5'11". You're only 3 inches taller than me. I am not nipple level. Yo, same. I want you to know that story, the story that I was just reading excerpts of, specifically came about because I saw this dress, right? I saw this dress specifically. I saw this dress, and I went, damn, wouldn't it be nice to be slammed up against a wall wearing this? Shut up. At least you could be the little spoon. I'm so sorry, Big Bean. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. 3 inches is pretty big for some people. Shut up. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Quote number... What was this? Quote number... 1932. I didn't murder a child. He got too close to a planned explosion. It was his own damn fault. That dress spun fucking 45 plus pages of story. That smut actually made the lore deeper. It did. It did. You're no better than a dog for the buff baddie in the tight black dress, as one should be. As one should be. Get this cheese out of my face. Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, no. When we do version 4.0, I want to get a gym rat outfit. I'm not even a gym rat outfit, but I want the outfit because I think it's hot. Who doesn't like spandex shorts, chat? Who doesn't like them? If you tell me you don't, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. And you know you're wrong. You just get out of bed. Oh my god. That giggle was adorable. You just like women? Women are hot. You ripped your last pair. Damn, Cassidy, how big your dick? Hnetu, you already know my opinion on this. I do know your opinion on this, and that's why I'm bullying you. Women. Women. You like women in spandex? As one should. As one should. You only dislike them when they're still being worn. Oh god, that reminds me. There was a cosplayer. There was a cosplayer that I don't remember who it was. Somebody read some of her nonsense. Tibby, I'm gonna send you a cosplayer who is showing lewd things in a cow print bikini. Big enough to make Rowan weak, so 3 inches. Christmas came early. Do you like the cow print? It's very lewd, chat. It's extremely lewd. I had to censor it. I have to go and find a specific picture, though. You fucking love cow print so much. I know, that's why I'm sending it to you. That's why I'm sending it to you. I'm trying to find a really specific picture from this particular model, though. But there's a lot of group shots, like with multiple outfits that I have to get through.
Correction, Cassidy. It's 2 inches, which is what Hnetu has on me.
Shut up. Shut up. Fuck off. Why are you guys picking on me? What did I do to you? What did I ever do to you? This is the fucking worst. The fucking worst. I hate it here. Ah, I found it. Hold on, I found it. I have to censor this one as well. That interaction in Hunt was very funny, to be fair. Wait. Oh, yeah, that was really funny. It took me a second. I was like, what do you mean? But, ow. Hi, guy. I'll have to get a drink. I don't have one. Who else is going to bully you except us? That's fair. Should I get the list? No! Shut up! I hate it here. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit is what this is. Come out here to have a good time. And you guys fucking bully the shit out of me. Can't fucking believe this. Anyway. Make me. I'm waiting to start choking. I'm gonna slam you through a wall. You know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'll be right back. Because I need to get a drink because mine is empty. I'll be right back. I got a drink. I got a drink. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You fucking better have missed me or I'll fucking break your spine. I could tower over Hnetu if I stood up straight. What flavor of drink? I got a grape Nas energy drink. Nom nom nom. Prize in no pre-order for a Hive Scum? What's that? Yeah, Grape Knox. I got something you can drink right here, skirt grab. I'll get in trouble. I don't want to get banned. What kind... Why do you guys not understand that I don't want to get banned? Jesus. Hive Scum is the new class for Dark type. Oh, I see. Hi, Lupine. Be lucky if I ever meet anyone. God damn it! I've drank water, you fucking whore. Shut up, Cassidy. Get some nut juice to drink. Shut up! Hi, Cass. You love the ponytail? Thank you, Reptilian Boy. How are you? How are you? I was gonna talk about, like, serious stuff today, and then you guys started getting lewd, and now I'm not talking about serious stuff because we're busy talking about lewd things. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I can't believe she drinks water. I bet she swallows too. Shush. Too small, tiny imp. Aw. Oh, sweet. I forget the rest. Seriously, lewd. Good. Eating a sandwich with honey and some Gouda cheese. Nice. Honey, ham, and Gouda cheese. Lewd in this chat. I don't believe it. Exactly. Exactly. Who would ever be lewd? Who would ever be lewd on Twitch.tv? Ugh. Anyway. So, in all seriousness, how's everybody doing today? Don't blame us for your mind being surgically attached to the gutter. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If you drink almond milk, you're technically drinking nut. Hi, Merrick. How have you been? How have you been, Merrick? I hope you're well. It's been a while. Okay, start talking seriously, we'll listen. I did want to talk about a couple of things that were serious today. Specifically, dog whistles. Specifically, I wanted to talk about dog whistles because a certain big Vtuber, we're breaking the rules and talking about big Vtubers thing. You been pretty good, how have you been? I'm cold, but I'm okay. The expression she did when AFK did something to you. Feel free meme format and memes. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh, it's bad, isn't it? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Thank goodness. Listen. If you want me to just kind of, you know. Hold on. I'm gonna get banned for this. I want you to know that I will get banned for this, but I'm gonna do it for like 1 second. But if you want to do it right, you have to turn the toggle the blonde on and go. Anyway. Excuse me. Hi. I've even got my hair up. Being serious, still reeling from seeing that certain big VTuber statement. Yep, that's what we're gonna talk about.
You? That's an anagram to torture a lewd moron.
I don't think that's true. Why did you screenshot that? No! God damn it! That's funny. VTuber drama? Oh my, yeah. New desktop. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, Lord. What did I expect? I should have expected worse.
Hey, listen.
New wallpaper required. Obsidian! I found my new profile picture. Listen, I like my current profile picture. It's very good, and it was very expensive. And it was very expensive. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is going in the company email. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Sabzi! Sabzi, will you remind me to change my throwables to the holiday ones? Because I forgot for all of Thanksgiving. And I don't want to forget for Christmas. I also need to turn on, for December 1st, I need to turn on the mistletoe so that you guys can get a mwah. I will take a drink, Morgana. I've taken a drink. Yeah, no, I did want to talk about the thing that happened with the big VTuber. I did actually want to talk about that. You want a Hnetu kiss? Well, starting next stream, when it's December 1st, I will have a mistletoe redeem, and you will be able to yeet a mistletoe at me, and I will give you a little mwah. What about Twinksgiving? I don't know. What? Dr. Blood Vomit, how are you, by the way? I like it when you're able to catch the streams. I miss you. Implementing a reminder protocol. Good. I just gave a kiss, though, but it wasn't to you. See? You see how that works? If you want one for you, you're gonna have to wait and use the redeem. And the redeem isn't set up yet. See how this has to wait. If you want. Thanks. You were sniffing glue this afternoon. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I saw... Can you get one now anyway? What do I get out of it? What do I get out of it, Rowan? What do I get out of it? Huh? 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 You're making models, so it's... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know exactly what you get out of it? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, code number 1471. It seems the piss is coming from the other dick now.
Sorry, yokaze no yuni. Yuki no nakawokaroku hayaku. Tsukimihara wo padoru.
Padaru, padaru. Excuse me. I hate being congested. So. Rowan, I have an imagination. I don't actually need you. It's just more fun. Usually you don't make a habit of sniffing glue unless you're real bored. Don't sniff glue. Apparently she did an apology on stream, but I haven't watched it. Yeah, so that's another thing that I was going to talk about. Can Hnetu not talk about piss for winning? I was a quote! I didn't bring it up! I didn't even bring it up! quote. Yeah, it was okay. So here's the TLDR for those who haven't been following up on the current drama, right? I'm not gonna name names, but you know, a certain VTuber did a re-debut of a new outfit, right? A new outfit, and to me, when I first saw it, I didn't think too much of it because I looked at it and I went, "Oh, you're bringing back the old classic look." You know, an updated version of the original look, because this VTuber has gone through a couple of different styles. I won't say like kind of like half rebrands, like, oh hey, I'm keeping the same look, but I'm changing my theming and my outfit a couple of times, and then made an outfit that was reminiscent of the first one. And I looked at it and kind of shrugged. And then, as I was scrolling through social media today when I woke up, I saw a video posted of a specific clip of screaming about woke snowflakes. And I went, oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So yeah, that happened. And we talked about this ever so briefly in the Discord. We talked about this in the... I feel like... I don't know if you guys ever watch on like YouTube. There's a building inspector who does YouTube shorts where he goes into newly constructed homes and does inspections to see what's wrong with them, and will leave blue painter's tape on all of the things. And it can range from little things like... No idea who you're talking about? Yeah. It can range from little things to massive structural damage, like a truss that's broken or like a wall that's not straight, anything like that. But he generally starts off the videos by saying, I can't tell you who built this house, as he's walking down a street, and in the background, you can see like homes built by, so I'm not gonna say who it was, but classic, slightly fashy outfit where you can probably give the benefit of the doubt. The problem was when she used the woke snowflake thing and you start getting associated with them and the benefit of the doubt goes away. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, fascism has always had a very specific hand in fashion, specifically because if you look good, you project power. The clip is still on my blue sky. It is still on my blue sky. It projects power. And so evil people have always known that if they look good, they get legitimacy. But that means that you have to be very aware of it. Blue Sky is canceling her. Yeah. You have to be very aware of it. And I think that there's a right way and a wrong way to do something like that. And the problem that I think a lot of people had was the doubling down. That's where the problem came from. Because, addressed it as, okay, I do not like that. Yeah. You can easily say, like, it doesn't mean that. I don't espouse these views. I reject that entirely. It's just, yada, yada, yada. This is where I got my inspiration. I didn't really blah, blah, blah. And instead, immediately doubling down and screaming about woke snowflakes, those are what we call dog whistles. For those of you who don't know what a dog whistle is, I'm going to give you a very slight explanation. A dog whistle that is not a term. Kind of a sad fun fact, the outfit associated with fascists was made by an Italian man who hated fascists and they just stole it from him. I believe that. Charlie Chaplin was so iconic, fascist apes his entire jam. Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna get through it. There's a bunch. Well, there's not a lot. So dog whistles, dogs' hearing is different than humans. And if you've ever seen someone with an actual physical dog whistle, it's like the little metal one, and when you blow into it, you don't hear anything, but every dog in the vicinity will ears perk up and look at you, that is a dog whistle. Dogs can hear it, you can't. It is something that, if you are aware of it, you will hear it. But if you're not, you won't. It does. It goes, ee! So, there is a phrase from a long time ago about conservative politicians. And the TLDR of it is that you can't say the N-word, so instead you say thug. But everyone who understands knows that when you say the word thug, you mean the racial slur. But if you go on television and say we need to lock up all of racial slur, everyone is going to look at you like you have 3 heads because you're a fucking psychopath. But if you look at people, if you go on television and you say, we need to clean up crime, thugs are running around, there's a benefit of the doubt. Because you can say, well, I didn't mean anyone of any particular race, I just meant criminals. But people who know what the dog whistle is will hear you say the word thug, and they will immediately understand that that is a replacement word for a slur. And that is what a dog whistle is. Because the people who don't know, they're just going to go, yeah, crime is a bad thing, we should lock up criminals. History lesson on the Nixon drug war? Yeah. Because by using a surrogate word for it, hi, Trogral, thank you for the 25 days streaking. I've been caught streaking in Hnetu's chat. Thank you, Trogral. I appreciate it. But by using a term that is more general as a replacement, you can say, well, I wasn't saying that. How would you classify these thugs? As a follow to try and catch them? Yeah, scrolling on Twitter and it's just listening as it came across my timeline. Yeah. And that's what a dog whistle is to someone who understands your intent, they know that you are using it as a replacement word for something worse. Hi, Wormrack, how have you been? How have you been? I hope you are well. Bleh. But for normal people who are not inundated in the culture, they're going to hear you say the word and they're not going to know what it means. And that's intentional. That plausible deniability of saying, well, that's not what I meant. Trying to catch them is a fool's game. They know what they're saying, they know their targets know what they're saying, and they'll weasel out of it. Yes, sad, but working on it. I hope you feel better. And so we discussed this ever so briefly in the Discord when it first came up. And we're going to talk about the word woke. The targets can hear the dog whistle too, which is annoying when you try to call it out at people outside of the circle. Yeah, very true. And it's also a problem because fascists and right-wing conservatives tend to... I know, Dardex. You don't care about the outfit, it's her reaction to the dog. Yeah, exactly. When I saw the outfit, I was like, oh, it's a throwback to her original outfit, whatever. And I moved on, and then I saw the clip. You bought your friend some games? Aw, that's cute. So, we talked about this in the Discord ever so briefly, and like I said, right-wingers tend to take language that is innocuous and steal it and twist it for their own gain. And then they make that an evil phrase so that no one wants to use it. So we're gonna look at the term woke. Woke was, a couple years back, AAVE, which is African American Vernacular English. So generally, if you hear slang that started off there and kind of got absorbed into mainstream culture, that's generally the process. They take progressive language and twist it, yeah. And so woke back in the day, when it was first starting to become a thing that people were saying outside of AAVE, meant someone who is... awoken is just a really bad way to say it, but, you know, aware of systemic discrimination. Because America has a lot of systemic discrimination. There are a lot of things that we have been doing as a country for a long time that punish certain people and help other people based on things that they have no control over, like skin color. I am white. I didn't choose to be white, it's just how I popped out. Alternatively, someone who was born black didn't choose that, they just popped out that way. But they end up getting discriminated because of something that they had no choice in. And it doesn't matter if they're a good person, a bad person, a rich person, a poor person, whatever. There are certain people that will hate them because of how they look, and that's wrong. And we, as a country, America was mean back then, America's mean right now. We have, as a country, a lot of the people in power have done a lot of things to hurt very specific people for reasons that they have no control over. Whether they are good, bad, rich, poor, progressive, conservative, doesn't matter. They want to hurt them. And it's terrible. And being aware of these, being awake to these things that are set up in such a way as to hurt specific people based on their traits that they have no control over, versus the people who will benefit from these same policies, being aware of that. And what I referenced in the Discord is that you can have a random-ass white guy speed, and he might get a warning, and then you can have a random-ass black guy do the exact same speed and get beaten up and arrested. And that's part of the problem. And I got the meaning pretty good. There's some subtleties to it, but you get the point. Is that was the original intent, is like being aware of these discriminatory systemic problems that we have that are ingrained into a lot of people, and a lot of people don't even consider them. a lot of people don't even, like, because it's just how things have always been, a lot of people don't even consider that these things exist. And so waking up to it and becoming aware of it was what you meant originally. And then it got absorbed by conservatives, and they started to treat it as anything that they didn't like was quote-unquote too woke. Whole class today will be discussing redlining. That's a perfect example. That's something that most people didn't even know about. I didn't know about that until I was in my 30s because they don't teach it to you on purpose. Them not teaching it to people is intentional. Canada is also mean, but it's more subtle about it, yeah. And so that's the thing, is like you have a thing where like a main character of a video game is a woman, or gee, that's a topic that you're gonna have to Google because it is a little bit, it's gonna take too much time. All right, we're gonna have to go into redlining. Redlining is a discriminatory practice in which financial services are withheld from neighborhoods that have significant numbers of racial or ethnic minorities. Redlining has been most prominent in the United States and has been mostly directed against African Americans as well as Mexican Americans in the southwestern United States. The most common examples involve denial of credit or insurance, denial of healthcare, and development of food deserts in minority neighborhoods. So basically, the poor section of town isn't poor because the people there suck. It's poor because the people who designed the city made it that way. It has to do with zoning, housing, minorities, and services offered. Exactly. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. That was part of your college graduation thesis. Fascinating. Again, this is something that I, as a white person who grew up in the South, was never exposed to until I was an adult, which is a part of the problem. By hiding these things, they perpetuate it, because I would never have known until it was taught to me. It's the same thing as, like, Juneteenth wasn't a thing that most white people knew about until literally a couple years ago, and that's fucked up. The whole system is fucked up. Good night, Rowan. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And a lot of these things are done in such a way on purpose because they want to perpetuate it. That's just the way things are. Don't look into it. Exactly. Like, time to Google what Juneteenth is. Exactly. Like, there's a lot to this. And so language is super important because they have a tendency to take things and steal them and twist them and then make it into something evil. So a phrase that had originally a reasonable, like, thing that it was trying to express. Hey, you are someone who is aware of these systemic problems. And then they take it and they say that anything that we don't like is woke. And so you've got, like, that, what is that woke games list. And so a game comes out and the protagonist is female, or their skin color is darker than me. And someone goes, that's not okay, they're woke. Because anything that, like, any game that doesn't have a straight, white, brown-haired, average every white guy is considered to be woke. And that's part of the problem. And so these people have taken this and it's like it's a moving goalpost where you start off by excluding one thing and saying, oh, that's woke, and then it's another, and then it's another, and then it's another. And it's the same people who do things like, I don't care that gay people exist, I just don't want them shoving it down my throat, when they're totally okay with straight couples on TV shoving it down their throats. They're totally okay with it, but the minute two guys handhold, they're like, this woke shit is ruining my favorite TV show. You know? It can be the most innocuous thing. There will be a hardcore sex scene between a straight couple, and then 2 scenes later, a guy in the background is holding hands with another guy. It's just extras. They're not even a part of it. They're just walking down the street in the background, and someone's like, this movie's fucking woke, you know? That's what they've twisted it into. Similarly with the snowflake thing. The snowflake thing is basically trying to say that anyone, you never really like seeing it either. Seeing which? Oh, it's hi, Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Whoever invented the phrase moving goalpost is amazing, TBH. Yeah. The silver lining is that conservatives are terrible at art and never make anything of quality. Yeah, it's like how their comedians all suck because they don't know how to be funny. All they know how to do is insult people that they see as lesser. But yeah, So like the snowflake thing is this idea that you are too weak to withstand something that is making you question your ideological stances, which is entirely untrue. These are the same people where they go, "You're such a snowflake," and then you say "Happy Holidays" instead of "Merry Christmas," and they fucking go off. You don't like sex scenes? That's fine. It's like the typecast character in a show or a movie always has Batman always has brown hair and Superman has blue eyes. Yeah. The irony. Well, that's the point. Is that every accusation is a confession. You had a big talk about this a long time ago. It became synonymous with, put it mildly, bullies and bigots using the word to make you look associated with them. Exactly. How dare the straight bragging about cream pieing each other when they say they're trying for a baby. Yeah. But yeah, so doubling down and saying, "Oh my god, these woke snowflakes won't leave me alone," is absolutely the way that I looked at it. The way that I looked at it, and I'm saying this as someone who was raised in the South in the 90s. Okay? Casual racism was just a thing I grew up around. And I'm not, like, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Hearing some of the things my grandparents look at, if they said that, I would be like, "You can't fucking say that. That's fucked up." You know? And the reason I say this is there are times when completely unlimited rush hour is probably coming back. Is that good or bad? Wait, the traffic or the movie series? I'm guessing the movie series because you capitalized it. The reason that I bring this up with the casual racism and growing up around it is because when someone says something out loud, you have to wonder how long they have been saying it in their head. So when someone who innocuously never has said anything like that before starts screaming, for example, they say the N-word with the hard R, and you have to wonder if they're able to say that, how long have they been saying it in their own head? Many weird example at the beginning of Dead Rising 2 is a great example. Having Chuck Green be a part of the group so he's automatically associated with that group when they blame him for the terrorism. I haven't played Dead Rising 2. I only played the first one. Yeah, tell us how you really feel. When they say something, believe it. Exactly. And if your parents had the foresight to raise us to not use slurs or racism in front of us, even in Pennsylvania, there's still casual racism. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's very fucked up. Ugh. I have moments where I'm with, like, someone does something terrible and I'm like, "You motherfucker," and then I have to be like, "Hnetu, you cannot judge people based on any of their, like, it's just a shitty person. You can't assume that everybody like them is like that." And it's not necessarily specifically with a race thing. It could be any group. And then I have to remind myself that because I grew up with it, and it is a constant thing that I'm reminding myself to not be a bad person. And the reason that I don't feel guilty about that is because people who are bad people don't give a shit. They don't think, "Oh no, am I a bad person?" They're just okay with it. Being aware when you make mistakes and trying to do better is the important part. Because all you can do is try to be a good person. And none of us are perfect. You've heard more slurs as an adult than you have as a kid. Yeah. Well, we're having a bit of a backslide in terms of things these days, and it's unfortunate. But when someone starts to scream something like that, especially when they're angry and they're being defensive, when they're at their least, I need to consider what I'm saying, and especially when it's someone who's using TTS, you have to wonder, like, there are several layers that they have to go through to get to the point, I have something in my eye, where they say these things out loud. And so if they're saying them out loud, you know that's how they feel. You hear a lot of slurs at work, you're surprised about the number you hear. It's baffling that people say stuff like that so casually. I have family members who will say things that are that R word that disparages the differently abled, and I'm the one in the family who's like, "You're not supposed to say that word. You can't just say that." You know, you can't just say that. It's not okay. Your work drops it like, oh, that's terrible. Ugh, I hate that. Ugh, I hate that. You know what, Royal, that's the one exception. That's the one exception. It's not about race, I promise. But it's very funny. I'm from Virginia. I have opinions about things. I drive for a living. You unfortunately gotta go, but I wanted to let you know I'm not dead. I appreciate you not being dead. Please continue to not be dead. Thank you. It was nice to see you again. Given that they're right now in the far-right pipeline, I can only assume they're really a guy who lives in India or Malaysia. Right, this skirt grab. That can't get me to work in the day. Anyway, I'll do my best. Good, I believe in you. I believe in you. Have a good night. But yeah, when someone starts screaming that stuff when they're angry, it's one of those things where, like, there are times when you get into a heated moment and you start to say things that you can't take back. You have a lot of you have to selectively ignore a lot of comments. A magical flying skirt would be cool. Yeah, that's one of those things where, like, this is a weird little thing if you're, like, just a generic white guy. And I'm not a generic white guy anymore, but, you know, if you're just a generic white guy, you can, like, be minding your own business. Like, you're standing in line somewhere, you're in a waiting room, like, getting your oil changed, and something's on TV, and some other white dude will come up and be like, he'll make a comment, and it's like, he's like, thinking you're one of them, and he feels comfortable, and he just says it, and you're just like, I ain't on your team, dude. Calm down. I am not on your team. You need to stop. You're a cultured white guy? Good. But yeah, it's fucky. It's fucky. And so when you, like I said, when I first saw the outfit, I kind of shrugged because I remember back in the day, we're gonna have ads in a minute. I remember back in the day seeing, hi Burb, how are you? Seeing the original one, and I was like, oh, we're doing a throwback. It's Throwback Thursday. I get it. It makes sense. But the doubling down and the screaming, that's what had me going kind of like, that's not good at all. I don't like that, you know? That's not good at all. I don't like that at all. So it just makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, how long has this sort of thing been going on with personal friends where certain people feel safe to talk however they want? Because trust me, I talk about plenty of things behind closed doors that I'm not going to talk about on stream. Mostly because they're kinks, and I don't need you in chat to know about those things. But, you know, there are some things that you don't just talk about in public. Because I was raised Roman Catholic, and that sort of thing is supposed to be private. But, you know. Anyway, I just, it rubbed me the wrong way. Lube the ears. Yeah. Now I need to know JK. Don't worry about it. Listen, I had a conversation with someone about this today of like how sexual stuff, when I was raised Roman Catholic, and so I still, a lot of it have the like, this is something that you're only supposed to talk about with your partner who you are currently dating or married to, and you're only supposed to talk about it like in the bedroom. You're not supposed to talk about it like at lunch. Hi, Jessica. So I'm still a little bit repressed. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. But, so yeah. And apparently there was a bit of an apology today, and I skimmed it. Like, I started to watch it and didn't finish, but what I was watching was very much like...
This is an ad.
An ad. Was very much like a, It came across as the guy who says something offensive, and then he goes, I'm sorry that you were offended. He's not sorry that he said something offensive. He's sorry that you got offended by it. He still thinks he's correct. He's just sorry that you're upset about it. I'm not sorry I did the thing. I'm sorry I got caught. So, yeah. Ugh. It wasn't the best look. Like, I believe in giving people second chances, honestly. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Thank you for all the trans flags. I believe in second chances in general, because I feel like if you are not the kind of person who allows someone...
So, chat cats,
Yes.
I see the cat mother, I think to myself, how do I please cat mother? Do I bring her gems and shinies from beneath the house?
Wait,
But
what?
we already do that for her.
What?
Catnam. How might Chat Cat please you? This one has coin if this one has W.
Has W. I have W! I don't know, Burb. How do you pleasure the cat ma? What? Smile. Smile. Silly Billy. But no, I do think that it's important to allow... You rambled too long. I'm sorry! Excuse me. I think it's important to allow people the opportunity. Now she has that audience on her side. Yeah, your Kadjit joke was ruined. No! Yeah, I'll talk about that in a second, Skybird. I will talk about that, don't worry. I believe in giving people second chances, specifically because if you don't give someone an opportunity to do better and come back from a problem they've made, if you have a friend who said horrible things a couple years ago and you stop being friends with them and they show up to you and they say, listen, I was wrong, I made a mistake, I'm sorry, I want to do better, I'm doing better, I want to make it up to you. This is how I'm going to make it up to you. If you give them the opportunity, there is the chance that they're going to make it better. Yes, you might get burned, but there is the chance that they're going to make it better and they're going to repent and they're going to make up for whatever stupid shit they did, right? On the other hand, if you slam the door in their face, there is the opportunity that they're going to go back to their shithead friends who made them do the bad thing the first time and say, I mean, I tried to apologize and he just wouldn't listen to me. And their friends are going to go, that's what those people are like. Once you've done even the smallest thing, they think you're scum. If you say one word wrong, they're going to treat you like shit. Come hang out with us. We'll let you say whatever you want. And then they just start rattling off racial slurs because their friend group has told them, normal people don't like you. Hang out with us. We'll support you no matter what. You can say all the racist shit you want. So you have to give people the opportunity to come back, because if they don't, they're just gonna go further to the shit. Now, you can't just take someone at their word. You can't have someone just show up and say, I'm sorry, and forgive them like the prodigal son. They have to earn it. They have to earn it. They can't just say, I'm sorry. They have to say, I'm sorry. They have to, like, you know, do better. The pessimist in me screams that this is the internet and no one will do anything remotely decent ever. I came back from the potty mid-conversation and can only assume something happened on Twitter again. It's what you think it is. It's who you think it is in their new outfit. So on Apology, there's a group in the silly Civil War game that's just like that, and they ended up being banned from all servers for their behavior. Hi, Tishla. How have you been? Thank you for 45 months.
Just subscribed for 45 months.
How you doing, buddy? I hope you've been well. I hope your job and all that has been okay. How is the cat? I hope he is adorable. But yeah, I think that people deserve second chances, and like an awkward apology is better than none, but it definitely came across as like, I'm sorry I got caught, and I'm sorry you're offended by it. Surviving Black Weekend, cat is catting, good. She can do whatever she wants, is never your cup of tea anyway, yeah. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I thought I did, but nothing's come up. Go look in the Discord, Pinky. If you look in the default channel of the Discord, I think we talked about it ever so briefly. I'm just trying not to name names while we're live. I posted a link about it there too, so you can see in the Discord. I think the VTuber's anger is valid for the constant comments on it, but I think its wording is that got them in trouble. Well, that's what I mean, is like, there's ways to handle a situation that don't involve that. Hi, PlayStation Genie. I'm okay. How are you? I'm a little cold. I should turn the heater on, but that's money. Like, being upset is one thing. It's the way that, it's the phrasing that was used that is the problem. Because again, Hnetu same though, what? Being cold? You're freezing? Turn your heater on. It's definitely the phrasing. You just got some new games on Black Friday? Hell yeah. Like I said, a lot of the problem is it comes down to, like, when somebody says something like that, I'm just wondering how long they've been saying it inside their own head. Turn on the fireplace? I can't turn on the wood-burning stove in here. The house will burn down. I would love to. I love the wood burning stove, but the house will burn down. The house will burn down, and I want the house to burn down. So yeah. You like the cold, easier to warm up than cool off? I like the cold as well, to a point. Like, I should put socks on. You can't turn the fire on, there might be an explosion. Yeah, you got the trilogy of Metro Saga games? $10, hot damn. Was it installed wrong? No, it said the chimney needs work. I think the chimney needs like a super deep professional clean, but that's really expensive, and we just have heating. You know, we don't need the stove. Also, I would need to like go chop some firewood and dry it, because I think all the firewood that we have is because it's old and rotten, it would not burn well. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I have not heard of that game, no. So, I think at the end of the day, guys' opinion, what's the most gulp-worthy soup? I don't know. Anyway, my point is like, I'm waiting for a better apology. I'm not full on, oh, you're evil already, but I'm definitely looking a little sus, because this particular person I've heard some bad things about in the past, and I've seen some bad things happen in the past, so I was already a little bit like, kind of, I'm only gonna be aware of you because you're the big name, and it's good to keep tabs on the big names, but I was already kind of at arm's length, and this one has just got me like, you know, me a little bit more sus than usual. I'm gonna be real. Uh-oh, the burb is gonna be real. Yes, burb. Yes, burb. Yes, burb. You're so far out of being a VTuber you don't even care anymore. You haven't streamed in months. That's okay. Another piece of evidence for the dossier. Kind of. That's fair, Bird. That's fair. New shot gif. Maybe. Maybe. You guys are allowed to make gifs of my stupidity. But yeah. Just a little... ugh. And as Skybird brought up, it kind of goes to the Nazi bar thing. So I'm reminded of a certain other VTuber. You're not in the Discord, so you don't know what the topic is. Hi, Zoro. We're talking about a VTuber who put out a new outfit and then screamed about how woke snowflakes were ruining and trying to cancel them. Timed on to the Google Doc. You've said their name. I don't know or care who they are. Don't worry about it. That is the Discord link. But yeah, so as Skybird mentioned, is you get that group of fans that support you. So like, damn, you're getting some good deals. You end up in a position where I'm gonna harken back to a certain blue and pink haired VTuber who is playing a certain game that I said you shouldn't play because it funds a turf. And what generally will happen is I'm gonna use the round number of 4,000. So say you're a person with 4,000 viewers. Exactly. Say you're a person with 4,000 viewers, and you do something heinous like dress up like a Nazi. And so all of a sudden you have like, say 2,000 of the people don't care, they don't know, they're not plugged into politics or history or any of that, and they're just like, yay, new outfit. They don't care. But then you've got 2,000 of those people, so half of your viewership is like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Either they're gay or trans or something like that, and they look at that and they go, oh, and they back off. And then you've got, honestly, I'm so sick and tired of it all at this point. You don't even know the names, so you do not get more exposure. Yeah. So, you know, half of your chat is maybe LGBTQ plus whatever, or maybe they're just fashion-minded and they know what it represents, or maybe they're political and they realize what's happening and they're just like, I'm gonna back off. You know? It's in the default channel. If you scroll up a little bit, what we're talking about. You know? So they back off and they're like, okay, so your viewership has gone from, say, 4,000 to 2,000 because half of your channel doesn't support what you're doing. And they're just like, I'm going to sit back and take a minute to look at this and see what's happening, or I'm going to leave because I don't feel comfortable here anymore. And then people start to notice it on social media because someone posts it, and then a bunch of hardcore right-wing people show up and they go, this person is doing something, we're going to capitalize on it to hurt the people that are leaving. We don't like the people who are sus about this, and if we show up and support this person, those people will stay gone, and we can slowly work said person further conservative and further to the right, further fascist. And that's what happened. Like, so you'll gain like maybe 1,000 people, and these people previously didn't give a shit about you. They didn't know you, they didn't care about you, they didn't watch VTubers, but now that they know that liking you hurts LGBTQ people, progressives, etc., yada yada, they're suddenly going to want to help to hurt those people. Complicated thoughts that range all over the map, so you should not and will not compliment it because you're not a smart man who can articulate your thoughts on the matter. This is not necessarily about one specific person. This is about the system. This is about what these people do. And it's the analogy of the Nazi bar. So for those of you who haven't heard it before, there is a Twitter story from a long time ago about a Nazi bar. It's some dude who's at this shit-ass crust punk bar. It's okay, just go. A shit-ass crust punk bar where the bartender scowls at you and you get the cheapest skull shit that they've got, right? And he's over there sipping his drink, the bartender's ignoring him, and another guy with a leather jacket comes in and sits down. And the bartender goes, "No, get out." And the dude at the leather jacket is like, what do you mean, man? I didn't even do anything. I just came in for a drink. Bartender reaches under the counter and says, "Get out now." Dude's like, "Well, fuck you then," and storms off. Guy looks up. The dude who's narrating the story looks up to the bartender's like, "What was that all about?" Bartender goes, "You didn't see it, but underneath the leather jacket, he had a bunch of Nazi shit. A Totenkopf, Iron Cross, that sort of thing. I want him out." Because what happens is, you got a dude who comes in with a leather jacket. You saw this on Twitter and you were like, who in their right mind would immediately look at it and not immediately think that? Yeah. Bartender says, if I let him in and he's fine, he's going to bring a friend. And then his friend is going to bring a friend. "Hi, Happy Bunny, how are you?" And then his friend is going to bring a friend. And then they're going to bring friends. And these guys are reasonable. They're just wearing maybe a skull patch. They don't look like they're causing any trouble. They don't fuck with anybody, but they're there. But their friends are a bunch of skinheads with swastika tattoos and SS lightning bolts. And they're rowdy, and they're mean, and they want to cause problems. But by the time you realize that everybody in your bar is one of those people, because all the normal people saw it and left, don't worry about it, Happy Bunny. You're fucked, because now there's a lot of them, they're mean, and they're hard to get rid of. So you cannot let the first one in, because even if the first one is a reasonable guy, the minute you know who he is and what his views are, you gotta cut it out. Have I heard about the baker and the Nazi interferers? I have not. It's an infestation, you gotta cut at the roots, you don't tolerate. Yeah, you cannot let them get one foot in the door, because if they get one foot in the door, they slowly make it worse over like the course of a year. And if you don't cut it out immediately, you're fucked. You give them an inch and they'll take Berlin, yeah. And that's the problem, is that what'll happen is, and this is what happened with a certain other streamer a couple years back, is that people who see that they can capitalize on the drama will do it. And they will show up and start to harass anybody that is calling out bad behavior and acting like bastards. And then all of a sudden, half of your chat is those people. Wish I could pet you, seems you had a rough time recently. I'm okay. I'm okay. Doesn't hurt me at all. If a Nazi sits at a table with 4 other people and no one stands up, it is a table with 5 Nazis. Exactly. You don't disinfect a wound by cleaning only half it. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you for the headbats. So basically, it's one of those things of like, I appreciate the half-assed apology and the everyone is welcome here thing, but, you know? I thought it was more of a Japanese style of the clip. What are you talking about, Frisk? What are you talking about? Meh? Eh? Anyway. But yeah, so that's the thing that I'm worried about, and that's the thing that happened with the certain TERF character. Everyone is welcome, but that doesn't mean everyone is welcome, if you get what I mean. Yeah, everybody's welcome except Nazis. Political ideology is the thing that I discriminate against, because you choose that. Am I playing Hunt today? Maybe later, but not first. I have another game that I'm gonna play first. But it's a very short game apparently, so whatever extra time we have at the end of stream, we'll play Hunt. Probably. But I'm not 100% on that yet. Don't quote me on that. It's not 100%. So anyway, I'm gonna wrap this little dialogue up with hateful people of all walks of life are welcome. Yeah, the thing is that like you have to choose to be hateful. You can't choose whether you're gay or straight. You can't choose what your skin color is. You can't choose how tall you are. You generally can't choose whether you're male or female. You can choose to express your gender. But, you know, you made some homemade biscuits. I would love one. But you can choose your political opinions. So this is the only thing that you can discriminate against. Exactly. You can choose to hate, and I don't want people who hate. So, yeah. But that's what it comes down to, is that's the drama of the day. That's the drama of the day. So, yeah. The point is sometimes you have to be aware of dog whistles. You have to be aware of them. Because unfortunately, if you're not, it's the sort of thing where like it's not even specifically the paradox of tolerance. Do you think their views and subs will suffer? Probably not. Probably not. There are certain VTubers who are quote unquote too big to fail. And honestly, even if these big, hi Alchemist, how are you? Even if these big VTubers do take a hit, going from 4,000 to 3,000 is just, oh, I can't buy a second yacht. Sort of thing. But who knows? Who fucking knows? The makeup of their audience will just change? Yes. Hi, Ashesh. Net negative. So my general opinion is that what's going to happen is that, like I said, making up numbers, if you have a 4,000 person audience and half of them go, ooh, that makes me feel weird, I'm not touching that, and go away, but 1,000 more come in to replace them. There are even face cam streamers that are too big to fail. Yeah. Welcome back, Pinky. So you lose 2,000, but you gain 1,000 new people who are like, we can stir up trouble with this. And those new 1,000 people come in. Yeah, you've lost 1,000 people, but you've still got 1,000. You've still got like 3,000 viewers of the people that are tuned out and not caring about it, yada, yada, yada. And yes, it may change the makeup of the audience. And the problem is there's a lot of people who will do things that they don't necessarily like as long as it hurts someone else. There is a phrase that we use in America about conservatives, which is to say that supporters of the current president would gladly let him shit in their mouths so long as liberals had to smell it. They'll absolutely do something that they don't like to hurt someone that they hate more. With all of them are nothing but controversial takes. I think it was about 2% of the audience and gain 1,000,000% as a new audience. Yeah. So it depends. I don't think that this is going to be the end of this person. Absolutely not. It's not like all of a sudden they're going to magically disappear. But there is absolutely the chance that the makeup of the audience will change and there might be some fluctuation. But Twitch is weird anyway. Like, trying to keep an audience on Twitch these days is really hard with how they've changed how like lurkers work. I lost like let me put it this way. I was slowly growing at the beginning of the year, and I was so excited to finally get like consistently above 50. Thank you, Big Bean. And then all of a sudden Twitch changed how their algorithm works and how they count people, and I dropped back into like the low 40s, and it sucked. It was very demoralizing to go from slowly getting up into like the mid 50s to back down into the 40s. It sucked. Used to say the same about our ex-president. Thankfully, as of last weekend, he is jailed. Yeah, good work, G. Good work. Hi, Saka Nakao. That POV goes both ways when it comes to politics. Nah, you guys are being silly. Yeah, if only. Anyway, I'm not going to keep harping on this. I think that's where I wanted to end it. During your Silksong streams is when I believe Twitch did the lurkers don't count thing. Yup. Yep. September had a very significant drop. It sucked. It's fun. Anyway. I hope it works out for you guys. Yeah, me too. So yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. That was all I wanted to talk about, is that it happened. I kind of side-eyed it, but didn't think of anything until I saw the, oh my god, the woke snowflakes thing, and then I was like, I'm gonna not. Whee! I'm gonna not. So yeah. Especially because I have some family friends who moved there and they're university professors. Oof. Yeah. Quote number 1573. Come here, you 16-pound fat fuck. Yeah, back to being horny, guys. We're going back to the horny talk. That's cool. I'm gonna go over here and not listen to you. I do think it's important to know what the other side is doing sometimes, because like sometimes you just need to know what their shit is so that you can keep tabs on it, because like people are always coming up with new ways to profess something, like their views on things, and so it's generally a good idea to at least keep tabs on it. I think the last time he got weighed, he was like 13 and a half. Horny talk. Okay, on it. Amazon Press. Yes. 16-pound fuck is what they called my penis in college. Oh my god. To clarify, even if it did not have personal stakes, I still wish the best for you. Understandable. Understandable and respected. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It was definitely a thing to wake up to. It was definitely a thing I woke up to today. And I was like, ooh. So, I think it's time for some exercises. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do some exercises? Do you guys think we should do some exercises? Ooh. Wait, how do I have 0 push-ups? I guess no one did any last time. Okay. But my imp model doesn't have horns. No! I'll do them with me? Hell yeah. All right, well, let's do some exercises then. I don't apparently have any push-ups to do. I do have squats to do, and I do have sit-ups to do. So we'll do 5 sit-ups, we'll do 5 squats, and then I've got a new game to play. I got this game. It's a little indie game that you will know soon. I have not yet put it into OBS, but I did install it, so we should be all set. It only came out no, not one. It only came out on the 19th, so it's only a couple of days old, but we didn't have time for it last week. I wanted to wait and do it on a Saturday.
Level 219 to 91 facts.
Yeah?
Hnetu doesn't gaslight you into thinking you're wrong. She knows you are wrong.
You are wrong. Listen, I try... Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I try really hard to have intelligent, nuanced takes, and I'm more than happy to admit when I'm wrong about something. Because I'm not always correct. There are absolutely times in which I am uneducated or ignorant or whatever. It is not clear a la mode. It is not clear a la mode. You know what? I will send you... Lola. I will send you a link to the game. So that you may see. Lola, what are your thoughts on the current VTuber drama today about you-know-who? You must have missed those, so for now, not wrong. Yeah, listen, I try to have nuanced, reasonable takes about things that I try to be, like, intelligent about. Thank you for doing the shadow for Lola. It takes practice to moan like a bitch into the microphone. Quote 1108, yes. There's more drama. AAA. There's always more drama. There's always more drama. Every day of our lives, there's more drama. I also try to remember the context of things. Like I discussed earlier. So you know who said they did, quote, not see it. Exactly. Hi, Jazz. How are you? But, like, I also think that it's important to understand the context of things. Like I said, with the word woke, knowing where it originally came from versus how it's used today is important. Knowing the history of a thing is important. And again, part of the reason that some things happen like this is because, like, there are people who intentionally obfuscate history so that they can twist it to their benefit. The internet thrives of drama. It does. We streaking? Lola, thank you for the 5 stream of shrieking in my chat. Calling people woke as a pejorative is a signal to other shitty people. Exactly. And that's part of the problem. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. A big chunk of the discussion was, if you say something as a pejorative like that out loud, how long have you been thinking it inside your own head? Your bed is dead to me. What happened? I'm gonna do squats. Morgana, thank you for the 5 streams of streaking. In this economy, more likely than anything. When you first heard the word woke, it was when it was an easy word to use as a buzzword, including stuff like. Well, Frisk, that's the thing, is that that's what it is now, but that isn't what it started out as. But you're gonna have to. I don't want to keep on this. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
I can't wait till
to see.
the new year so I can make the I haven't gooned to Hnetu since last year joke.
When was the last time you gooned to me? None. When was the last time, chat? Also, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just finished? Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for nutting at my channel. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where the hell is Nox? I have a package to open. While reading my story, I see. It's a daily thing. Interesting. Currently committing various grimes for me? My grimes! 21, 22. I think I'm too far back. 23, 24, 25, 26. Hi, Astral. 27. 28, 29, 30. Sabsy, are you doing shoutouts for Jazz and for Astral, please? My knees hurt like a bitch. Thank you for doing shoutouts. Everybody go follow Lola, my twin, and go follow Astral, my sibling, and go follow Jazz, who I'm not related to at all. Speaking of packages, I got something from my mom last week. It has some British food in there and made me nostalgic. Aww. Cute. Very cute. My knees hurt. War Grimes! 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I should really make a channel in the Discord that's just like sus screenshots. 36, 37, wait. 38, 39, 40. I think I did 2 over. Peter, what do you want? Fucking cat. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
Hi, Peter.
48, 49, 50. Because Jazz, the joke is because Lola and I share a birthday, so we're twins, and Astral is my model sibling, so she's my C-store. But you and I, you're not my twin, you're not my C-store, you're just amazing, and we love you. But you're not related to me, biologically. That's all. That's all. Okay, so that's all of our squats. Let's do some sit-ups now. Peter, are you shedding claws on my floor? Why are you making my floor all dirty, buddy? I swear to God, my floor is always filthy. I clean it, and I clean it, and I clean it, and somehow it's still fucking dirty.
Peter Chat says hi.
Peter Chat says hi. Peter Chat says hi. You need to work out more. You bought some dumbbells recently, but you need to actually commit to blocking out an hour to work on it. Alchemist, do workouts right now. Grab one of the barbells and just start doing crunches. Hi, Jeff Man. Peter. A slap at the belly. All right, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. I'm gonna do sit-ups now. I wish I had like a treadmill with a TV in it so that I could run while watching TV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, ow! Ow, ow, ow. 14. I hurt myself, Chad. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm gonna take a break. Sounds like I'm doing weightlifting with Peter. No. Only one push-up was left. Oh no. Peter! You're such a fat little kitty! You're so fat! Why are you so fat? Why are you so fat, you little shit? Huh? 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 Hoggies! Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Astral. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do the rest of my sit-ups. I don't know what I did, but like I reached a little bit and I hurt something like under my ribs. It was weird. Anyway, let's do the rest of these. "26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm holding Peter in my stomach, against my stomach while I do sit-ups. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I don't think he likes it. I'm gonna let him go. Ah, that's my headphone cord, buddy.
Ooh.
That was terrifying, the cat. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Okay, easy. Easy. Ow, why? She vored Peter. I did not vor Peter. Have you considered yourself Boog, Boog 2, or Boog 3? What? Okay. Hnetu, please tell me what you saw the vid of Twitter and TikTok of a cat in a cat food storage container and the caption says, "This greed will consume him." I think I've seen that picture before. You like your streamers moist. I hate it here. I'll take a drink though. Okay, I've taken a drink. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to send a DM to Nox. Hold on. Where's my DM with Nox? So Nox was nice enough to send me a package.
I owe moist Hnetu.
Shut up. We don't gotta be making our streamers moist. No, it's okay. It's okay. You may make me noise. Noist? You may make me noist. Or moist. One of the two. Ayo, moist Hnetu. Nox was nice enough to send me a package from Japan, like of souvenirs and stuff, and I want to open it, but I want him to be here for that. I want him to be here for that. You need to make a streamer moist. Make me moist. Making it moist. I do have to pee. I do have to urinate, chat. I do have to urinate. Alas, my quote. Oh. Moist like a cake. Quote number 2501. I will be slutty. I will be a whore. Go piss, queen. Okay, let me piss and then we'll boot up the game, okay? I will piss and then we'll boot up the game. Moist like a critical. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pissing all alone? No, Peter joined me. Hot chocolate with sugar is like the best thing during the winter? Hell yeah. So I have a bathroom, right, chat? I have a bathroom, like most people do in their homes. Noise, noise, noise. My jungle love. Oh, wee, oh, wee, oh, wee, oh, wee, oh, wee. Oh my god. But across from the toilet in the bathroom, I have a scale, right? When you have a cat, you never piss alone, pretty much. But I have a scale in the bathroom, you know, for weighing myself. And it's across from where the toilet is. And so I go into the bathroom and I sit down, because I have a piercing, so, you know, I kind of gotta sit down. And Peter comes in, and because the scale is like an inch higher than the ground, he always goes and stands on the scale and stares at me. Like, he wants to be ever so slightly elevated so that he can do that. The little shit. All right, now I need to find... Where did I set this game to? I don't remember where I put this game. I made a button for it, but I don't remember where I put it. Where did I put this? There it is. I found it. How much did he weigh according to the scale? I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right, this is the first time that I booted up this game, so I need to add it to my thing. Oh, what perfect timing.
Ratsuke just raided.
What perfect timing. Welcome, innovators. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says lovely dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we were talking about the drama that happened in the VTubing sphere. I'm back. We were talking about the drama that happened today, and then we started to play this game. So we're gonna play this game. How are you? How was your stream, babe? Everybody, please go follow Ratscari. Ratscari is a absolutely fantastic not mouse. She is not a mouse. So just be aware of that. What a statement before the opening of this game. I kind of love it. Are we in the correct directory, by the way? Anyway, how are you? How are you? How was your stream? We are in the correct directory. Okay, cool. How are you? I kind of want to make myself a little bit bigger for some reason. Like, I want to be, like, right here, maybe, today. She immediately ran to the toilet, so she'll be a sec. I was just pissing! She could have gone with me. We could have held hands. We could have held hands while peeing. You're doing the remake, not the original, right? What? There was an original? I'm doing the one that released 10 days ago. I'm playing the game that released 10 days ago. She's going to sip cat... My pee! Hello, floral shippist. There's brush barrel... Wait, this is a... Wait, this is a remake? Should I play the original first? I didn't realize there was an original. This is Gutter World. This is Gutter World. Pissing in the same bowl, you say. Oh man, imagine... Imagine me and Rat getting a commission where it's just the two of us both pissing in the same bowl. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Ew. You say that? I did say that. Yes, hi, Dart Runner. If you enjoy it, you can go back and play the first. I didn't know it was a remake. Pissing all by herself, beautiful. No, there is a picture of Rat and Passia pissing together into a pitcher. I know, I saw that one. I specifically saw that one the other day. It's like that thing where you just stack champagne glasses and just pour it into the top. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, I didn't know this was a remake, so my bad. Yeah, the Reagan approach. Listen, you want it into a wine glass because then it's easier to drink. What? Yes, Lennon? Yes, Lennon? What is your comment, Lennon Lime? What is your comment, Lennon Lime? Catboy Jesus. Anyway, you literally caught us as I booted the game up. I have never played this before. I know almost nothing about it aside from what I saw, but it looked really cool. So yeah. It's put my mouth at the very bottom. Oh my god. Hi, Nick. All right. I'm gonna record this and not talk. Wait. Caught in the mulching churn of the frontier world. Oh my god, it's scrolling off. Hold on. Caught in the mulching churn of a frontier world. Fennel, a devil flung far from home, cuts out a living from the cities and towns at the edge of the earth. Master a suite of unique combat and movement techniques through the use of your forked tail. Lose your way in the slithering guts of the colonial undercarriage. Make wealth out of misery. Yeah, we're learning things. Anyway, we're gonna stop talking about piss and we're gonna click I understand. This game features no mid-level saves. You are expected to fail until you learn. I have unconditional patience for your mistakes, and so should you. Go ahead and die. Knife Demon software. Yo, I look sick! Alright, let's see what the instructions are. Kill the target and return to the start. Glowing doors have keys. Find them. All combat is avoidable. Press interact to talk to people. Climb some objects with your tail. Whip vulnerable enemies to stun them. Hold takedown until they die. Pick up and use their weapons. Controls. Okay, so you got spacebar is jump, slide is left control, crouch is C, free cam is V, mouse is 0 for attack, use item is Q, drop is X, open inventory, show items are G. What is mouse 0? Tail is mouse 1. So left shift, focus. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. I am going to turn the audio down ever so slightly. Warning, playing at refresh rates over 144 in my testing may bug out the physics engines, player movements, etc. Do at your own risk. Okay. Wait, is it really set to that? Hold on. I have a fucking 4K monitor. Are you kidding me? You believe it's the scroll wheel. That's M3, though. Whatever, let's just play. Loading. The fastest takedowns are enemies who are beneath your feet or against the wall. Alright, welcome to Brush Burial Gutter World, WASD. This tutorial assumes you're using the default controls. Look at my little fingies! Chat, look at my little fingies! Huh. This enemy does not yet see you. Hold F until he dies. I've seen this one. This is going to be fun. This game is so gender. Okay, that was pretty cool. Right mouse button while behind them or after. Wait. You can also do this to enemies you have stunned with your tail. Right mouse button while behind them or after they attack. Some objects, like these dumpster lids, can be interacted with. E, hand interaction. Right mouse button, tail interact. Ha! Yo! Chad, look, I'm where I belong! I'm where I belong! In the trash! Hold on. I might need to change the sensitivity a little bit. Hold on. Okay. You may have noticed the face at the bottom of your screen. I did. When it turns white, you are in a well-lit area. Eyes bleed for each point of damage. Each point of damage you take. Eyes glow for each point of calamity you have. Calamity points and their effects will not be explained to you here. Experiment and learn. I like the little tail sway. Oh shit, we can look at ourselves. Oh, look at us. Oh, look at us. It looks so cool. We look so cool. Be nice to yourself. Subsex is for cowards, Hnetu. Yeah. All right. You'd familiarize it with climbing right mouse button, tail grab, spacebar jump or ascend, left control, evade or descend. Okay. No way I'm getting this open. Okay, so.
I caked up character model.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. You can duck under this obstacle. C to crouch. I can slide. I can open this door. You need the red key. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see. Loosen this hatch with a toolbox, then yank it off with your tail. Okay.
And the good thing you're playing is caked up too, I guess.
Ayo. Subtext. Why subtext when you can DOM text? True. Okay. You can hold on to one item at a time or store it in your inventory. Tab, open inventory. Press again for the full menu. Okay. Draw or store an item in the number slot. Okay. G. Quickly stole held item in the first available slot. Okay. So let's see. 1 and 2 are reserved for weapons and tools.
You can back that up? No, I mean that S. Back it up, yeah?
Hands are full. Oh, okay, hold on. 5. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You have to quick it scroll. What? Dump. Fine, I didn't want to move this thing. Anyway. Get him away. Alright, you need this key. E or right mouse button to pick it up. Okay, we have a red key. Oh. Get to Merdard. This is the final door. You need the gold key. Okay. When you focus, you can sometimes... Oh. Huh. Let's go kill this guy. Nice. Get to Merdard. Oh, I'm gonna leave. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes there, chat. Nope. Dead. Okay. Well. Oh! Okay. You said G scroll quickly. I did say that, didn't I? Okay, we can go a little bit faster now that we know what we're doing.
You can take them, but not in a fight.
Apparently not. Okay. So what is it for throw? Middle mouse button to throw? Kind of want to rebind that because my middle mouse doesn't like to work very well. So wait, right button to throw. Okay, never mind. No, it says middle mouse to throw. Okay, good to know. Just murder the shit out of that guy. Wait, what did it say? It said something about murdering a guard. This, that. I might have made a mistake, chat. Wait, can I throw the sword? I can throw the sword! Did it just kill him with your thighs? Don't worry about it. Maybe. Maybe. What's your point? I have a blade. Yo! I am very quickly losing a lot of health. I wonder if I can, like, throw a bottle at him or something. Dude, that's sick! Dude, that's so sick! Yo! Okay. We have a key. We have a key. Alright, so this door is now open. I died. Damn. That's sick. I love that. Don't say I'm dumb. I like that it uses like a little bike bell. Did I just slap my own ass? I think I just slapped my own ass, chat. That was pretty cool. Okay, so the inventory system is a little janky, but it's okay.
Getting mad gender envy from the demon.
Right? Right? Alright, let's commit the murder. Bruh! Oh, the murder animations are great. You had to go to the bathroom. So related, rat raid, squeak squeak. Hi, rat. I had also just gone to the bathroom when you raided me.
You've all heard it here first, chat. Hnetu's ass is a slappable coin.
Shut up.
purse.
Rat, look at my character. Look at how fucking cool I look. I hope you're doing good. Caked! Caked! How was your stream, hun? I hope you did well. Don't stop me. I love stealing keys. Okay, the inventory system is a little rough. Movie night, but I'm glad you could raid into me. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. And likely you across this room. Oh. Undetected. Find a way around. Did I just kick her down to the floor? Okay, cool. Have fun. Thank you. I will do my best. The takedowns are pretty slick.
I have some words. If you can't trust your homie in the heat of passion, then how can you trust them in the heat of battle? Homies help homies.
My chat is telling us you want to get out of us pissing together. I mean, I made a joke that since I had just gone to piss and you were then pissing, that we imagine if we were both pissing in the same bowl. You know? I found the gold key, chat. Like the dispatch cover art. There, yes, yes. Why is every stream about piss? Shut up. Shitters. Some items can be presumed Q. Oh, nice. Okay, we found the shitters, chat. We have shitter scroll! And I can throw it at people. Oh, it's a slop sink. Oh, man. I like how it's not... It's not toilet paper, it's shitter scroll. Piss ki- oh my god, here's your piss- shut up. Go watch your movies. Go watch your movies, girl. Wait, did I just clip through a wall there? I just clipped through a wall. It's fine. New tech found? Apparently. Also, skill issue, Cassidy. I'm gonna bonk you. I am getting faster at this, though. I am getting much faster at this. Did you just pussy those two to death? Yeah. Maybe. What's your problem? What's your damage?
This is an ad.
Ashtray. Eat. Wait. Did I just eat the ashtray? Quote number 1394. What a good time to mention condoms. Let me get up off the floor. Easy. Easy, chat. Easy. It worked. Oh, I get a gun? I can get his gun? I have a gun. Damn it. Easy, said the person getting shot. I'm having fun. Let me have fun. Let me have fun with this. The controls are a little bit weird, but like, it's not terrible. That was pretty cool though. All right, I have dos gun. Damn. So that's the other side of that room. Noted. Boop. Would it be better on a controller? Unsure. I actually don't know. I don't know, but I do know that I'm having fun with it. Like, it's interesting and different, and I like that. Also, this guy? Dead! Chat, do you want to be murdered by the demon lady? Do you want to be murdered by the demon lady? Be honest. Yes. It should have been me, not him! There's nothing really in here except for more toilet paper. I do like the, like, you use your tail to open everything. That's so silly. You'd rather be your personal toy, but sure, if that's the closest you can get, noted. You're all degenerates. Completely inaccessible. Some doors like this one are completely inaccessible. Ignore them. Wait, I'm getting in there. Okay, so we know where the exit is. We can leave anytime we want. I just want to cause chaos. I just want to cause a little bit of chaos. Like with this guy. Hi. Oh, where did his gun go? There his gun went. We have a gun. Hi. Alright, now we wait for the bitches to come up. Hey! What? Obligatory hee-hee prehensile tail. Mm-hmm. Chat, do you want a prehensile tail? Be honest with me. Do you want a prehensile tail? Do you have one? Hi, Castulu. No, my tail is not prehensile. Diatelia tails are not prehensile, I'm sorry. Oh! Nice! Yes, absolutely. Yeah, sorry. Diatelia tails, you have a little bit of movement, but they're not prehensile. Yo, that was sick! Alright, let's skedaddle. Wait. Present sure you have explored, seen all of the... Okay. Ah, fine. The game's like, but don't leave now, you might need help. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. Hi. Yo, that was sick. Gun. All right, you will likely not find a way to cross this room undetected. Find a way around. Okay. Can I eat this? I hate having to use the middle mouse button for things. Okay, there we go. Okay, so red key, this just takes us into that hallway again, which we've already did. Steam is the power of the future. How's stream going? It's going well. It's going well. How are you? Okay, so yeah, so that's that room that we have to go around it. And so we go this way. don't think there's anything in here that's, like, actually worth my time. Unless I'm supposed to, like, look at look at that motherfucker down there, vibing on stage. You can see his nipples, chat. You can see his nipples! Look at the nipples! Look at them. Look at him. Look at him. He's so nipply. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, did we get the booze? Hold on, I need to make sure we got the booze. We did not get the booze. Okay, what was this one? All right, that was this, okay. And then this is just into the other room. Okay. Look at him, he's so nipply, Hnetu, yeah. Lowly, gotta spell my name right, but also yes. All right, let's go. Why is your character in a nightclub? Why not? Have you seen my ass? That's why I'm in a nightclub. What's this about Catmull's gutters? Don't worry about it. Glad to hear streaming is going good. It is going good. Nice. Oh, I still have the stuff from before. Good to know. Guard jack the blue key. If you were struggling to find it, hold shift to highlight it. No, I found it. Had the right one. Hi. Are you my target? Ah, you smell like blood and pain. You know what that does to me? Freshened up before you got here. What do they know? Nothing from me, but they asked about you. Are they afraid? And are they afraid? Not yet. We'll talk on the way home. Get these binds off me. Okay. Brush burial gutter world. Thank you, Sabzi, for quoting that. Also, that's like just a fancy form of cucking, yeah. Hellion Era recruit... My game loaded too fast. Heard we're talking about cum gutters. Okay. Oh shit, I can change my outfit and stuff? Okay, so resin wraps, the serpent's errand. Those who play Brush Burial 1, thank you. Silent to move in, but prone to snags. Burglar's Knit. Angel's Knit. Okay, so these are all blocked off because we don't have them unlocked yet. Okay, let's see this one. So this is the first outfit. Okay. Let's see. Two-tailed hooded. The serpent's errand, and then the rest are locked. Okay. Oh, you can have none. This is what she looks like without a hood. All right, I'm going to keep the hood on because I think it looks like outerwear. None. Black brig. Okay. Kind of hot, honestly. And then, let's see. More good. Hair color. Wait. So this is hair color, but we don't have any hair. Okay, okay. Okay. Quote number 1308. I mean, what is a dick if not just a very slow super soaker? Fennel is a cute name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can customize it. Nox!
What that?
He's doing the cool anime guy pose, but his legs aren't
Lumina
crossed.
Zero just subscribed for 49 months. I went to take an hour nap and slept for 6 hours.
Oh. I was waiting because I wanted to open the thing when you were here. How are you? Okay, we got the burl key. Red cup! Oh, it's raining. Okay. You like naps too? Naps are pretty great. I don't use this door. Alright, let's talk to Sig. Looks like you're heading out. Well, I've lined up a few jobs for you. Some straightforward skull knocking. You'll be in your element. A few jobs at once. Seems too good to be true. Where'd you get them? All one client. I don't want to talk about them just yet. I'm getting a read on them. Trust me this time. I don't like it. You've already been paid our rate. Double once we're done. Please, trust me. I really don't like it. We're so broke, please. I know. Stop. I'll do it. I like the S. The curl of the S here. I like that a lot. 3 Nox shoutouts. Nox, also thank you for the 49-month streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. I promise it'll be worth it. Good luck, babe. Oh, he called her babe! Of course it's locked. Ow, my shins! Gingaberries. I can eat these. I can eat the berries. Hi, Elmarin. With an ass like that, you'd call her babe too. I mean, to be fair. To be fair. I don't think I get it away with an outfit like this on stream chat, but... Ah, shit, now I'm gonna... Fuck, I fucked my position. You know what? Fine, it's fine. Hi, Trageth, how are you? Oops, we physicsed. Chat, we did some physics. Return home. Level select. Combat practice. This is like a climbing tutorial, it looks like. Okay. I'd call her whatever she wants in bed. I wouldn't. She's built like a brat. Chad, do you think I could get away with an outfit like this on stream? Do you think I could get away with an outfit like this on stream? Because I totally would. You call her babe too? Alright. Level select. Alright. I can't read any of this. Okay, so that's, I guess, something greater contract and then lesser contracts. Replay tutorial. Chugmart, Stronghold, Contraband, or Saint Tavel, or Saint Cavil. The top of the hips would be a problem. Don't you have to hide hips or something? Only if you get caught. Only if you get caught! Let's see the main one. Alright, chat, let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Snap torch is a worthy weapon, though it may take a few attempts to light an enemy on fire. Oh. Kill. About time I got to work. I can give you a rundown before you go. I'll catch you up in the background another time. To keep it simple, got an old power plant here, run by Hellionaires, government contracted. What does that mean? Hi, Floofy Mackie. But Kama isn't pants grab getting caught? Shh. It means they're cheaper than cops and do the same job. Also means they control the power supply to the district. So what do you want me to do with them? Usual thing. Inside the district's power plant, they got a big-time overboss holed up in the main office. Now he's our dead man. The one we're already paid for. But I worked something out with the client. If you can round up a few more jackets, we're getting a little bonus per head. Gives me some ideas. They're cheap money grubbers. Clumsy. I'll have some fun with them. Keep off the plant workers, though. Good folks. Get to know a few of them. Client cares about them, too. But they may try to stop you, if they see you. I may get caught up in the moment. I talked you up a lot, Mishi. Real precise, I said. Don't make me look like a fool. Then don't talk like a fool. Shalashke. Shalashke. I'll do my best. I know, all that blunt talk don't amount to nothing at all. Be safe. I will. Also, what does that little look mean? Can I borrow your jacket? Nah, you're cleaning it when we get back. Aha, you're cleaning when we get back. I will, I promise. I love you. I love you too. Stay low-head and lightweight, please. Oh, they're in love. That's cute. Okay, bye. Yo, the bartender looks sick. Cloaked figure. So you're the one he's been talking about. Probably. All I ask is that you stay discreet. Discreet. Covert. Quiet. I'm great at that. Good. These implements are yours. Oh, okay, thanks. All right, we have a muzzled black hand and thimbles. Oh, it's a little oh, look, we got his jacket. Okay, that's adorable. That's fucking cute. Okay. Okay, she's adorable, chat. She's an adorable little demon thing with 8 eyes. I love her. I love her. She's adorbs. She's very cute. Yeah, I am also now jealous and lonely. Okay, nothing upstairs. That's so cute. It's even like a big oversized jacket. She looks terrifyingly cute. She really does. Hold on, I have an itch on my ear. That's adorable. You read Yuri? We love Yuri. All right, so. I do love being able to physics things. Oh, I fell down. So, what the fuck? What is that? Is that just like a jackal guy? Interesting. It's like there's like little deer people. Look at that. There's just. She's like a little. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. I was just I was crouching. I'm sorry. I like the music though. I'm trying to grab onto that fucking thing and I keep messing it up. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to piss you off. I am now trespassing. Locked? That's annoying. I'm no longer trespassing. Ugh. I made the jump. Do I have to kill that guy then? Oh god, they don't like me. I'm beginning to realize that I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Oh, do I need to talk to him again? No, I've already got the jacket. Okay. Might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. So there's got to be a better way to do this. Can I open this door? You gotta be kidding me. Ow. Oof! That was a pretty sick kill, not gonna lie. Hellionaire medallion. Okay, hold on. Let me take a drink. That was a pretty sick kill. I liked that kill. I have taken a drink, Nox. Thank you. Okay. So it looks like I can see like heartbeats for everybody. Wait, what? Oh, look at the little rat. Hands are full. Hold on. I'm a dead rat! Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. If I hit tab, I can see what I've got. Grace, remain unseen, unheard, prowess, no weapons, hands only, leave all non-lethal targets alive. So he's got like a little dagger over him. Ow! Hey! Thank you for clipping that. You have tools, use the tools you have, yes. I'm sensing a pattern here. Like using your ass to go. Listen, if all you've got is a knife, if all you've got is a hammer, everything looks like a knife, you know? When all you've got is a knife. I like how I'm like up here now. Okay, he's dead. I don't need a gun. Ow, hey! Takes me back here. Ow. That just takes me to the alley. And this opens up to back here. Oh, and there's like a little shooting range. Ow. Rippin' deep. Chapman! No! Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. The game did say that you would die a lot. So, you know, we just kind of have to accept that as a fact, right? Just kind of sliding, I guess. Okay. Do, learning. Whatever hit you, hit hard. It's fine. Oh shit, there's money here. Hold on. Too easy. Don't mind if I do. Too easy. I can steal money, I guess. Deal with you later, little door. Okay. Oh, this is the, what is this? Growler of Grog. Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Why are we hunting me? I didn't do anything. I did not. Hnetu is innocent of this crime. Whoever made the fire escape needs to check their instructions so they made a misstep, literally, right? That door is also locked. So I'm guessing we're not in trouble yet because this is like a spot where, like, we're allowed staff only. Be the last you hear of me, door. So we need keys for these. And now we're trespassing. Oh, remember that fire escape? Yeah. Apparently growler means different things when coming from different English-speaking countries. Yep. Okay, so... oh, interesting. It keeps time. Dead man's key. Interesting. So where are we? Excellent question, my dear. Excelente questione. I don't know. This is the first time I have ever played this game. I thought it would be cool to stream because it looked really stylish. And also, I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Am I wrong? Was I incorrect? No, I was not. Need to steal a key? Easy. I mean, yes, but... What, but? But what? But what? Oh, I need a toolbox. Okay, I need a toolbox. Oh, also a red key. Okay, hold on. We're learning. We're learning. We have a strange key. Okay, so we have this key. Thank goodness there's no fall damage. Oh, this is a storage key, sorry. Okay, so... our goal is to not be noticed while we are trespassing. Unseen, like a ghost. Imagine some demon rummaging through your shitty apartment's trash for some reason while you're trying to get home from work. Yeah. I've seen that movie before. Just require directions. You're like asking why an eight-eyed sneak is here. Don't worry about it. Listen, oh, shit! We were tasked with killing someone. You guys can't see it because I'm kind of in the way, but we have a kill target. Okay, so we need to get another key before we can do anything here. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we can't really do much right now because we need the blue key. Okay, but honestly, okay, so that's, we didn't get the key. We did get, don't look at me! So we got the apartment key. I'm sorry that I murdered you. You were in my way. Okay, so we can open that door now, which is good because it means that we can go and open up this. Oh, which gets me back up here. Okay. You should eat more fruit. But the big thing is that we got a toolbox, which we can use for that. Awesome. Yoink, yoink. Okay, so we now have 2 apartment keys, which means that I don't really need both of them, so yote. Hi, Vix! Everything is gutter, so everything is in my brain. Hello, Vix Witch. My fingies are so cold. Shouldn't have ran, that was his problem, right? How are you doing, Vix Witch? Can you do a shout out for Vix? I think I might have pissed them off. Shit! You're doing so well. Been a weekend. How are things with you? How's your jaw feeling, babe? Also, Vix, look at my character model. Look at this character. Doesn't she look cool? Doesn't she look cool? Okay, so we're learning. We know that we need to kill 1 dude. Maybe. Hey, wait. Yes. Such a cool kill. The tail lifting the jacket, the whole ass is visible. It really is. Oh shit, hold on. I was like, I could clip through the wall here and see something I might not have supposed to have been seeing. Don't worry about me. Your jaw is fine and that character is cool. She is. Her name is Fennel. Steal this money again. Money, my beloved. Money, my beloved. Mine. Okay, so I've stolen all the money. So I kind of know what... Oh, right, I need the apartment key for that. Oh, right. We needed to get the red key, which was right here. So now we have the red key, which means that we can go back down into the storage room. Ignore them. Gonna ignore all these people. Slot 3 is full. That seems a bit personal. No, it's inventory slots up there. It's fine. Okay, marked. I know it would. Okay, so now we have access to this. And we have a toolkit, so we can open up this. Okay. We can stomp our ass through here to open up this, but I don't want to go there just yet. They named the character Fennel. Is there a joke here? I don't know. It was not the mouth, it was the butt Vix has to worry about. I did see something about her butt hurting. How's your butt, Vix? How's your butt? Okay. So wait, I need to go this way. How's that ass? Okay, so that takes us there. Wait, is this? We need to go up. I don't know where this takes me. Ouch! Okay. That did 6 points of damage. Okie day. Okay, grenade tripwires. Good to know. Have you checked your butthole? Yeah, Vix, have you checked your butthole? Okay, so that got me killed. It was thoroughly checked. Interesting. As long as you're taking care of yourself, dear, that's all that matters, all right? Everybody be nice to the fox, okay? I love that I can just eat the dead rat. So much to unpack tonight. Yeah, from your ass. Okay, put that away. Not your friend rat? I'm sorry. You were gonna commission him? Aw. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your friend. I didn't know that you were buddies. I didn't know that you were buddies. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I'll be taking this. Taking this. Money, my beloved. Okay. I kind of want to see a speed run for this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that would be really interesting. I feel like a speed run would be pretty interesting. So those guys have heartbeats. They don't have like stuff going on. I don't want to kill them because like they seem like innocent bystanders. Licking to open things, I can get with it. It's her tail. It's her like double pronged tail that you just kind of like you can see she spins around. I just get him away, get him away. Okay, we made it, we made it. This is an interesting little puzzle. It's a very interesting little puzzle. You had hopes? I'm sorry. Listen, if you want licking to open things, I got you, babe. But who doesn't want a prehensile cell? No, there are no quick saves. There are no quick saves. I don't know if there's a non-lethal option, actually, also. I don't know if there's a non-lethal. Oh, shit! So those guys are all over there. Doing fucking henchman bullshit. Alright, so this is where... Oh, I see the grenade there. Okay. Good to know. That's a lot of grenades right there, by the way. That is a lot of grenades. And then in here, there's this thing. I do see a bunch of money and a diamond over there, but like... Apparently swiped your Steam Deck and bought hard... That's gross. Alright, I took a little bit of damage, but I got it shut off, and now I can steal all this money. And then there's like another toolbox that I don't actually need because I already have a toolbox in both 1 and 2. So we will yeet one of the toolboxes so that we don't have it. I am very low health now, unfortunately. A white gem. Oh, that was the toolbox I took. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go back down and go this way, and then we go up. And we pull out the apartment key to get in here. There's another key right there. I don't know if I need that for anything. Okay, so this is the highest floor that we can go to. Okay. So maybe we don't want to spend space or property, right? White gem. Oh, the white gem is like a respawn. Huh. I love that I'm wearing his jacket. That's so cute. It's so cute that I'm wearing the boyfriend's jacket. That's adorable. It says borrowed. Oh! Interesting. Do I still have all my shit? I do still have all my shit. Okay. He's not getting that back. So it's like your first apartment? Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, interesting. This takes me back here to this door. So this is where the alley was. Huh. Just kind of exploring right now, like trying to see where some of this stuff wants me to really go. Hey. Stop it. You know what, buddy? Fucking rat now. I'm sure that, like I want to see what the speed run for this looks like, because I'm sure it's very interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm having fun. That's all that matters, right? Right? That's all that matters is having fun, right? Right, chat? Never stood a chance. Go up. And then while we're up here, immediately murder the shit out of that guy. Fun, important, yes, exactly. Thank you. I saw green light heal. I don't know. I don't know. Though your assassin character might argue it's staying alive. Okay, grab that, grab that, grab that. So now we have access to the basement, to the storage room, so we can just drop down here. So we go this way. We put that away. Hey, get out of my way. It's fine, we're not gonna fight them because they're just innocent hostages. Here. Get out of my way. Okay, so we have the blue key now, it looks like. Yeah, we have the blue key. Okay, wait, we can do what's back here. That's not the right door. Damn. It's kind of interesting because, like, since we're an assassin, we don't want to be fighting if we can avoid it. Which is, definitely not a bad thing. I'm still a little bit jank with the controls, though. Okay, put that away. Put that away. We can go back down. I don't know if that's going to matter for later, but it does set us up for some whatevers. Okay, so we have that open. I do kind of like the little slide on the walls thing we got going on. Okay. Ow, 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 my knee. Okay, have access to that. Access to that. Access to that. And then we're gonna go give ourselves access to the very last one. Okay, so we're set. Alright, let's do the grenade one. Sounds like we're at a part where we're forced to. Maybe. That's so many explosions. Okay, so... Interesting point of order. Setting off this one back here sets off the ones in the hallways. Setting off the ones in the hallway does not set off that one. So that's good to know. Ow. Oh, man. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're having fun. What do you guys think, chat? That's so stylish. I love that. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. He doesn't like when we check that. Kind of waiting to see if, like... Ow, what?! Is that getting bonked through a wall? Fucking neck snap, though. Okay, so this one... Oh, excuse me. They opened the door! How come they can open the door? Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that person. That was a random innocent bystander that I just bonkled. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, it's fine. I steal his money. Santa triggered it for this run when he went through the dumpster and then grabbed it. Yeah, it was just weird that it like went through the thing, you know? It's okay. It says, okay. I do like that the chairs all have physics. That's very silly. All right, we don't have the apartment key yet. But you know what we can do is we can grab this and get some of whatever the hell that is. Peer through it. Wait. I can use it as... Oh, that's fucking cool. I can use the fuck... Oh my god, that's awesome. That's funny. So wait, I don't think I need the dead man key anymore. Oh wait, the storage is already open. Excuse me, I need... Okay, toolbox. You're in my way. Okay, I loop around here. Toss that, because it looks like we don't need them anymore. And then we're gonna do a little bit of loopy-loopins. Do a little bit of looping. Go back up here. Because now I have the apartment key in slot 6, which I'm gonna put in slot 3. Okay, we're gonna pull this out. So we can go up here and open this. Okay, and then here and open that away. X-ray vision, yeah. Maybe a little bit. All right, so let's see. So we have the apartment key, which is the one that we needed. Now we open this. We're gonna open up all these doors so that they're prepped for later. That's already open. Okay. I definitely feel like I'm like trying to figure out what the puzzle is, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, so that's not the right floor. This is the correct floor. Okay, open that. Blows all those up. That's a lot of explosion. Okay, and then we hit that, which sets that off. Oh! Oh, I see why I'm dying there. Okay, I understandy now. I understandy now. I'm learning.
No,
Knight of Trousers, thank you for the follow.
Knight of Trousers just followed.
How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I had to murder someone. Shit. Are they? Okay, so they can hit me through that. That sucks. Good to know, though, but it sucks. Okay. Hi, Vivid. How are you? Played the heck out of this game, and then I'm enjoy seeing the full thing here. Love your model. Thank you. I am enjoying, but I also have basically no idea what I'm doing. So, you know, there's that. But I'm definitely enjoying it. Goodbye, Growler. I'll miss you. Okay. You've never seen this game and it looks fun. It's an interesting little experience. I'll give you that much. It's definitely fun. It's just like, It definitely does the whole thing of like, hey, I'm not gonna hold your hands, figure it the fuck out. Which I don't dislike, but also I feel really fucking stupid. It's an interesting little experience. All right, so now we go back this way. Excuse me. Ignore these guys. Go back up here. Oof. Thought that was a grenade for a second, and I was really afraid. Also, thank you for liking my model. Tibby made it for me, and I love it. I love my model a lot. Drop that. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. Like, this is still really only like the first episode or first level, but it's definitely like, it's kind of like trying to figure out a puzzle, you know? It's definitely like trying to figure out like what's the optimal path to murder things to get all the items that I need to get, you know, the things that are necessary for the killing. Because we only really need to kill one guy. You know, like it says that like all combat is technically avoidable. So we're just, you know, just a little demon lady wearing our boyfriend's jacket. Shit. Good night, Vivid. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could get away with that, but I guess the game was like, no. You cannot, in fact, get away with that. Rude. Have a great stream. Only one more day in November, right? Thank goodness. Anything we can throw? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question.
This is an ad.
Okay, so the second you grab the key, that guy notices that you exist. Interesting. What is this slime? Dead leech. Have I lasted the full November? I'm doing pretty good. Have you? Did she just do a split on his face? Don't worry about it. Oh, oops. Oh wait, I guess I should keep the key. You have one every day of non-stop nut November. You have a lot of trail mix. You're more or less not an everyday such your energy right now. Oh man, we're gonna have to remember for Cassidy to destroy Cassidy December. Definitely did not, but there were other factors. You cheating harlot. Do we form a line for Cassidy or what? It is not cheating. I mean, god damn it. I was trying to eat his fucking ass and they just said no. It's very rude of them. Alright, let's get upstairs. Not where I wanted to be. this is the apartment floor. That's not. This is the trap floor. Hi, Fred. Cassidy out here like, yes, please. Oh no, whatever shall I do? A train run on me. Okay. It worked out. Good call on the throwing thing. Good call on the throwing. How about not giving me an ad for anything FNAF related, right? What's this about a train? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, now we need that. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go down a couple of floors. So we already did this floor. Yep, okay. So now we need to go to this floor. Was that Gem yelling? It sounded like it. Can you ride said train? Gem. I don't know why the gem was screaming, okay? I don't know why. Damn it. Well, I'm a little annoyed by that. We had like a perfect thing going there, and the game said no. What are you doing? Why are you shooting at me? I didn't do anything yet. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try something a little bit different. Is there a gun here? Weird spot for a gun, honestly. Okay, so I got a bunch of money. Yeah, that hallway is just death. That's kind of what it feels like. Yes. I'm not cute, Black Dragon. Also, hello, Black Dragon. Yeah, that hallway, like, there's just 3 dudes there. What am I supposed to do? All right, we're gonna do something a little bit different, I think. Well, yes and no. Okay, we kind of like. I gotta remember my hard work. I mean, looks at gun. I know, but like. The kill animations are pretty cool. Okay, there. He didn't see us that time, which meant nobody got pissed off about it. Okay. Grab his key. Go through here. Oh god, his butt. Oh god, his pecs. Quote number 476. God, that was forever ago. That was a game that nobody really liked watching. Which is kind of a shame. It was a little interesting. Oops. I'm so good at this. Oops. Okay, so now we have the storage key. So now we can go down here. Nobody seems to give a shit. See, I feel like I should have, like, the ability to distract people, you know? You know, like, that should distract him. But, like, as, you know, it just seems to not. Which is confuzzling to me. I feel like it should distract him. You know, like when you throw a key at a dude. They should walk over and be like, what was that noise? You know? How did I find out about this game? I don't remember. I think I saw a post about it on... I think I actually saw this because Benicula posted about it. What does the medallion do? I'm not 100% sure, but there was a thing in the starting text who was like, yeah, if you kill some of the other guys, we'll get an extra little bit of money per head. And so, yeah. So that's what that comes down to. I think it was Bonnie that re-scoped it. I'm kind of afraid of, like... Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that key back. I needed that key. That was the apartment key. And yes, it is yelling. I don't know if I opened up all the doors with that key yet. Uh-oh. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to go find another apartment key. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. I fucked up. Did I open the other door? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Fuck. I'll have to go find somewhere else. Whoops. Fuck. Yeah, I don't. Why are you staring at me? What did I do? All right, you know what? Okay, that was kind of cool. So it goes up to 8. That's kind of cool. I ate a rat. I eat a rat. Ate a rat. Interesting. There's another red key right there. That's good to know. I'm kind of curious to how much of this game I could skip, like if I clicked through a wall or something. Wait a minute. Interesting. When was this here? How long has this been here? What the fuck are you? Huh. 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 Sewer money. I love sewer money. Chat, do you like sewer money? Do you like sewer money, chat? Oh god. Best kind of money. I only noticed the panel just this run. Oh, money is money. It is. My fingers are fucking freezing, by the way. The physics are a little bit tricky. Oh god! Oh, okay. 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 That happened. Whee! Alright, I want to see what's over on that side. Fuck! Be awesome. And Force Monkey.
Sewer money is the #1 currency told to use the Shakat tunnels.
Oh my god. Say some eat cheesecake or a suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable meatball. Okay. Okay. Damn it! I just want to. Damn it! Ah! Ah! Chad, how much sewer money do you have? My fingers are so fucking cold, Chad. Throw away. I'm gonna get this. I want to know what's on that other side. Okay, okay. Unforced Monkey, thank you for the follow.
Unforced Monkey just followed.
Unforced, thank you for the follow. Ah! Regular money, plenty. Sewer money, none. Well, you gotta step up your sewer money then. A lot. But it's the currency of my people. I see. Delicious sewer money. Delicious sewer money. I want to know what this is. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what do I do? God damn it. Nope, just... Ha! We made it! I 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 made it! Ha! Ha ha! I don't have the fucking key with me! Ah! Oh, wait. Wait, where? Where the fuck am I now? Welcome, friend. You wish to trade? We have guns in the gun store and food. Somewhere. Sure, I'll take a look. Hi, Whipple. Ow! Priscilla! First time visiting? How special. Isn't it lovely? My kind of place, yeah. I really do love seeing new faces. I assume everybody else does too. I'm watching you. Don't you forget it. I got eyes like a hawk. Watch yourself, because I will be. Watching yourself is what I'll be doing. What? Skybird, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Gotta stand by head that goths are hot. Goths are hot. You hellionaire? No. If you say so. Guns! My tummy hurts so bad. Oh, my tummy hurts so bad.
Good dad.
Manny, thank you for the resub. How are you, Manny?
Manifesto Embermain just subscribed for 33 months.
So tired.
Evening Hnetu.
I haven't
Hope
slept in 3
your
days.
night is going well.
Need to cut these boxes. Keep losing count. Can't help you with that. I know. The struggle is mine alone. Look at the shirt this man is wearing. This man is wearing a see-through fucking plastic halter top that leaves his nipples exposed. No refunds, okay? Do you understand me? None. You pay and you eat. Or you throw it away. Okay. This is so silly! Oh, they got a washer and a dryer even. This is so silly. That is guns. Go on and browse, but I'm watching you. Go on and browse, okay. Welcome. 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 Welcome! Do we feed the child? I don't know. But there's a sniper rifle there. Ammo sold separately. Oh, right. We got a gun at the beginning of... I forgot to talk to the other fucking NPC and get a gun. I've been doing this game gunless the whole time. I could have had a gun. Oh, yeah, money. For me? I am so good at this. Nom, nom. Chad, I could have had a gun this whole time. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay, so I kind of want to know what would happen if I had the apartment key for this, because there's like a thing over there. So we gotta go... I guess we can just fall and start over. Yeah. Fast travel by failure. Hi. Okay, so we need to go get an apartment key, I guess? Right, because we lost ours. Yoink! Stole her key. Okay, so now we have to do this bullshit again. No! We're gonna do pizza Sunday. We love pizza. I'm so bad at video games, chat. I'm so bad at video games. You could have had many weapons. You could have had a gun twice. I could have had a gun twice, yes. God damn it. This is so tricky. Like, the physics thing here is just really kind of tricky. I'm not very good at it. Bonk. Oh wait, did we get the money that was down here this time? We did get that money, okay. I just want to know what's over there. I'm so curious. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Okay, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, is what this is, chat. It's the wrong key! Ugh. Damn it. Okay, fine, let's go. Up and around, up and around, up and around, up and around. Okay, so this is where we had gotten before and we got stuck there, so... our fuck off floor with the respawn. Alright, let's... Just eat this man's face, thank you. Okay, so now there's just 2 of them. Alright, I have a thought. My thoughts are jumbled. So they're just vibing down there. Okay, it's good to know. So we're gonna go through here. You can't understand Yawnese. Shush. I understand that you're a bitch! Have 2 apartment keys, it looks like. Ow, fuck! I'm gonna die, because I was facing the wrong way. What am I supposed to do there? I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do with that hallway. It's so fucking weird. I need, like, ways to distract these guys or something. God damn it. I mean, I'm trying to be discreet. Oh, we could get a sword? Alright, let's see what happens. So, hi Atlas. Hold on a second. I'm gonna close the door so that it maybe gets a little warmer in here. Usually my PC warms everything. But I've had the door open. And with the door open, all the warm air is getting exposed to the hallway. How are you doing, Atlas? You are what you eat, that makes you a dick. Oh my god, Cassidy. Cassidy, no! How are you doing, Atlas? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. I am, being bad at video game. Okay, so... I'm kind of curious... So, the fact that that doesn't insta-kill makes it kind of worthless. Like, if the gun doesn't insta-kill, kind of why? You know? Very puzzled. Also, you can see that those are blacked out now. The prowess and grace one. We do know that that means that everybody that we had killed so far is technically someone we were allowed to kill. Oh, did I just kick him in the face? Huh. Okay. Die on this one, because probably let you damage at range more than you were doing before. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, thank you. Alright, I'm not gonna take the weapons. And maybe? I don't know. They put it in my mouth, that means I'm allowed to be fed on it, right? Oh my god, Cassidy. So here's a question. So that does technically count as not being seen. If we kill him before he sees us, it does count as not being seen. That's good to know. Okay, we are learning. So when it comes to those hallways is what you need. Maybe, I don't know. It's okay. We are learning details about this video game. But I definitely think this is gonna take more than 3 hours to finish, because I still like, we're an hour and 45 minutes in and I still have no idea what the hell I'm doing on the first fucking level. Which does make me feel a little stupid, but also, like, I'm definitely getting the puzzle pieces. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to be doing some of this. However, I'm trying to think of other places where there was a whatchamacallit, a toolbox. Like, was there a toolbox elsewhere? Like, was there one up here that I can use?
Hnetu is evolving. Big gamer moves.
I'm evolving big gamer stupid. It is possible that the gun has other nuances, yes. Damn! Fuck that guy! That's kind of hot. There was a toolbox in the bomb room. Very high. Yeah. Okay, so there wasn't. That's right. But I still need a blue key to get to that, and that's where the problem persists. Okay, so we are no longer graceful because we've been spotted. Vitef, thank you for the follow. Or not follow, the raid. The raid, not follow, raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today, hun? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am trying out a game called Brush Burial Gutter World. Thank you for doing the shout out. How are you? I'm very confused at this game, but how is your doings? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's keep on. So we unlock this, and we go upstairs, and we unlock this, and then we go all the way upstairs, and we unlock this, and now we don't need the apartment key anymore, to my knowledge. Tangela jump scared you and Tarkov. Gonna go watch YouTube and go to bed like usual. Thank you. I hope you're doing well to have the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for bringing your peoples in. I will do my best to take care of them, and I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everybody, please go show some love. Go hang out. It'll be good for you. Excuse me. It'll be good for you. Nice. Grab the gem that yells at us and put it up in 7. Grab the money. Coffin nails. Don't think I need those because I'm not using the gun. You might be onto something when it comes to distraction because these characters are so close to some of the items. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, all I know is that she's adorable wearing the boyfriend's jacket, okay? Wait, I need to go down. Okay. Oh, I never picked the keys back up. That's okay. We shouldn't need the keys. Okay, so we managed to kill one. Okay. Actually, let's go down a set and see about coffin nails. Yup. That they are. Go over here, and this will give us another apartment key for later, just in case we still need it. Ow, god damn it. They're gonna push me. Hi, Adeptus, how are you? I don't get what... Just not sure. Like, they won't turn around, so there's no reasonable way for me to, like, sneak up on them. You know? And, like, that's what I need, is I need one of them to turn around. One's got a sword. Well, maybe if I... Is there a door across the hallway open? No. I have 4 of those medallions at least, but... Just beat his ass up. Okay, we just run in and beat their asses up. That's it. Okay. What I'm learning is that there is literally no point to this hallway. That's annoying. Okay, so... Okay. I mean, the good knowledge here is that it means that we can just ignore this whole place. You know? You left your booty shorts there, can you grab them? No. Get in your fucking self, dude. It just means that we know that we can ignore that hallway. That hallway is now meaningless to us. It is dead to us. There's no reason to worry about that hallway ever. Which is good intel. Also, I need to blow my nose. Can you guys hold on 1 second? While I blow my nose? I just need to do it real fast. Okay, so the only floor that's left that really has anything that we haven't interacted with yet is this upper floor, which is probably where the guy is. Also, the, you know. Eat this bastard. Crunch. Fucking hot. Oh, that's hot. That's pretty hot. Oh, look at all that sick fucking money. Okay, so we're robbing their vault, which is good. Now, what else is there? Oh, there's a bed. Okay, so... that. Let's grab his little medallion. We're like full up on medallions though. Is there anything in these lockers? Power plant key. Okay, so that's the important one that we needed. Okay, so now wait. There does seem to be some important shit in there, but like I don't have a key for that.
Hey guys.
Say, can I go? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we're playing a game called Brush Burial Gutter World, which is apparently a remake. I didn't know. Your hands are sticky, so she may have to raid and run. That's okay. You go take care of yourself. That is okay. You go take care of yourself. Hi, Milo. Welcome in. How was your stream, though? Your body was regenerated for 600 kells. But I can only take one more hit and then I die. Cookies were a success. You made cookies? Hell yeah! Oh, is that why your hands are sticky? From making cookies? Because that's a very different reason than where my mind went. But I'm a pervert. Smile. Smile. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope your cookies turn out wonderfully. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to take care of your peoples. Meat murders, please. What kind of cookies did you make? Also, if you need to go, please, 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 don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go. You know, do whatever you need to do. I will not hold you. End your stream, Dealy. Your hand cam is still playing. Uh-oh. I always make sure to close OBS as soon as I finish raiding somebody, because I never want that to happen. That would be awkward. Oh, fuck, I fell. Shit, 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 I fell. Chat, I fell. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This man does not need to exist. He's fine. Revolvers, guns, I don't need any of that shit. What I do need is to get rid of that key. There's a hallway here. What does this hallway say? I'm like I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. You have cookie batter on them rather than baby batter? Well, we could fix that. Just saying. I mean, what? I mean, what? Anyway, go wash your hands. Was that the blue key? That was the power plant key, specifically. Not sure where I need to go now. Locked. That's annoying. Just casual murder. Don't worry, I'm not here for you, buddy. She'd lick her fingers with the same enthusiasm I have. Hey, yo! As the kids would say. Please don't use baby batter. Why not? Look, we're not gonna use it in the cooking. We're using it as a hand covering. Just stop asking questions. Stop asking questions. Damn it! We're doing so good that time. Okay. We have to start over from the beginning. Okay, it's fine. We're learning. We know a lot of what we need to do for this now. It's fine. Hi, Boulder. How are you? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I will produce mini-me's to terrorize the world with. Don't do that, Carrie. You're already terrifying enough. Okay. You're gonna go to bed. Have a good night, G. Thank you for hanging out. We getting pregnant on a Hnetu stream count? No one is getting pregnant in my stream! Go follow Say. Go follow Say for cookies. Not baby batter. Or maybe both, I don't know. Vix, aren't you gay? What about Lola? Okay. You know what? You raise a very good point. What about Lola? She keeps trying. That spin was perfectly timed. Listen, I'm nothing if not fantastic at my job, okay? Therefore, Pregante is fine. Alright, now the hard part is how do I do this without getting seen? Cause like this guy's innocent. I don't need to kill him. Alright, and then I leave. So that does break the not getting seen part with the grace, but that's okay, cause you know. More like fuck shot? What? What are you guys talking about? I'm focusing on the game. Wouldn't Telia's jizz be the equivalent of buckshot? No. Listen. Don't think too hard, okay? Don't think too hard on things. Thinking is bad for you, all right? The taxonomy of foods makes a clear distinction between batter and dough. What's the disease that makes you so late to digest any yeast in your stomach? Autobrewery syndrome? I believe it's called autobrewery syndrome. Does getting knocked down trigger the alert? I don't know. Lola, I need to get pregnant in Hnetu stream. Send out. What? You sound like my himboification teacher? That is not a course you were taking. Unzips. Lola, very reluctant. Sounds like a legit course. You guys are all very silly, you know that? You're all very silly. Okay, so I got the money. It's an elective course, hymbonomics, but I'm not paying child support. Exactly. Listen, if you want me to breed you, that's fine, but I'm not paying child support, so don't ask. All right? Crept up on that dude and fucking ate his fucking leg. I do love that she just grabs things with her tail. It's so unnecessary and extra. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's grab the key. Oh, right, my hands are full. Happy headhunting? Thank you. Look at how this man died. Embarrassing. Not with all the blankets, lol. Oh my god. More like backshot roulette. Hnetu gaining thousands of children overnight. Stop it. Fucking stop. You ever be gay, do crime? I'm always... Well, I mean, being trans kind of makes it so that I'm kind of always a little bit gay. Homosexuality is always happening somewhere here. So technically by doing one, you do the other, yes. Ow. Doing gays and being crimes is also an option. Yes. Ragdolls are always fun. Exactly. Wait, how is this man not dead? Ah, there we go. Ah! Fuck the world. Astral, I don't think you can fit the world inside of you. I mean, I guess you could just go stick your dick in the ground, but I don't think that would be very pleasurable for either of you. I don't think that would be very pleasurable for either party involved. I could be wrong. The fucking ass sway as she snaps that dude's neck. Amazing. If Hnetu is their world. Oh man, look at me, bro. What do you see? I see my world. You're my world, bro. But you're my world, baby girl. Amazing. No, my white gem! Actually, that was pretty good. I'm getting much quicker at this. I'm getting much quicker at committing the violence. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's really much in there. I don't need to kill any of those guys. They're fine. I'm sure you got some white oh my god. I mean, I am very white. That's what you mean. Just take some pearls. Oh my god. I do love the neck snapping here. But I don't understand how you're supposed to do this without getting seen. Like, I'm legitimately curious to like, how you're supposed to do this without anyone ever seeing you. And, like, not getting... I mean, aside from murdering everyone. Like, without just committing kill to every person in the thing. The neck is the crunchiest part of the apple. Vents, maybe? There's not that many vents, though. Key merchant. When the fuck did you get there? Oh, he sells the power plant key now. Okay. I guess that's how you're supposed to get the keys back if you lose them by accident. Which I guess makes sense. The freaking body just ragdolls. But yeah, like... there aren't really any vents around, you know? just leaves a bunch of money up here. Money, my friend. There's just... Get out of my way. Oh, jeez! That dude fucking snuck up behind me. God, I want to like watch the speed run of this and see what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, because I am so confuzzled by it. That was a pretty cool kill, though. That was a pretty cool kill. Hnetu taking back shots, maybe. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Cass? Local Cassidy bitching about me taking back shots? You gonna stop me? Don't worry about them. That guy didn't need to be alive anyway. Okay, got that. That. I do really feel like I'm getting faster at this stuff. I think like the biggest thing that I need to figure out is like, where do I get a key without getting seen? If I can figure out where to get an apartment key without getting seen, I'll be set. You know, because that's the thing right now. Cry, maybe piss my pants, maybe shit and oh my god. Oh, Cassidy. What are we gonna do with you, Cass? Where would there be another apartment key that I could snag without having to deal with these guys? Because these are the ones that, like... I don't want to lose this grace bit where I don't get seen, but, like... This guy's here. He doesn't seem to care about that. I know there's an apartment key higher up, but we need like... There's gotta be a way to do it. I don't even know how I got seen there. I legitimately have no idea how anybody saw me there. Speedruns for this game must be insane, right? I would love to watch a speedrun for this game just to see to see what they do. I love, once I beat a game, I'm not gonna lie, like once I beat a game, I have a habit of going and watching speedruns for games to try and see like how they do certain things, and it's always fascinating, especially if you're watching like a glitchless run where, you know, they're not doing anything ridiculously glitchy, and you know, they're doing stuff that any normal player would be able to find. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. Huh. Managed to survive that. Ow! What did I do? Okay. Speedruns are super cool. Speedruns are super cool. You're not wrong. But I am just curious to how the hell I got spotted there, because I thought I was doing pretty well. Get anviled, nerd? What if I don't wanna? It's been a while since you've been able to say that. I can't believe you would do this to me. Jeez, I thought we'd be done with this already. I can't believe I'm having this much trouble with it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many brand cells do you have? 0. I am rocking the full orange cat build. Oh, he was not dead. Shit. I thought he was dead. Crack. Ugh, I love her. I love Fennel. She's amazing. We love a lady with an ass. Water, I'll take a drink. Hold on. I don't have any brain cells. I am what you call stupid. We got ourselves the power plant key, which means we're done with this section of the game. Fennel design is super good. It is. Hnetu holding the anvil, doing a full Wile E. Coyote fall into the ravine. Yep. Pretty much. All right. So now we go back out this way. And then we can put that away. And so I don't need the dead man's key anymore. I don't need the storage key anymore, and I don't need the apartment key anymore. So you can just toss those. And then we have just the power plant key in case I need it. Condor 39, just because you're smarter than me doesn't mean you can be smarter than me. That went straight through me, by the way.
This is an ad.
None of them see me. None of them saw me, chat. Wait, if you're crouching and you... God, I wish you could go through extreme municipal SG. Oh my God. Yo, that was sick. Crunch. Jingle jangle. Hi, Nick. I don't know why, but I just kind of imagine her talking in a really raspy voice. You know. She's beauty, she's grace. She use her legs to break your face. You love how extra she is? Just look at that ass. I love that she's wearing the hoodie. It's so cute. It's so cute. There's something to be said about like running up on them, smashing them and all. It's so huge, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Bye-bye! I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Wait. What? Is this just a dead end? Oh shit! Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Fuck. Thank you, Royal. Thank you, Royal. I appreciate that. Oof. Yeah, we fell into the abyss. Rippers. Snap a couple of necks on our way. No, maybe not. Are you gonna chase me in here? Thank you for quoting that. Okay. So... I'm gonna guess so we need to go this way, and then we go this way, and then fuck. Well, wait, how did? So is that where we came? That's where we came in from. Was that right there? So and then we do no. Trying not to accidentally W key and fuck this shit up. Ow, hey, really? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna let the abyss take us then. Oh, we're on the other side of that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I just... Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna try something different. Get out of my way. So remember we were over yonder with this? Also, can we eat these? Okay, those don't heal us in the way that I was hoping they did. So, interesting point of order, but the dude that we're supposed to kill occasionally was, like, running around with a gun now. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know I could get up that way. All right, cool. Okay, perfect. That's what we wanted. Now, use that to get here. And then we're here on this side of the power plant, which is a place I haven't been yet. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how we get over here. Not that this particularly helps us. Because we've already, like, gotten in here. So we're not where we need to be, is what I'm learning. Unless that. Okay, that doesn't lock that. All right. He's dead. We're just slowly murdering everyone over the course of several resets by accident, I guess. Okay, that guy's just running around like an idiot. Are you gonna come over here? That's so loud. Him. One less dude to worry about. Kill him. One less dude to worry about. Just gonna leave. Oh, hey, a shovel. Don't need that. Try and do this with hands only. Whew. Ow, bruh. How ripped are you, dude? Fine. I don't... I wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. It does feel brutal. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I feel like I'm making progress, and it's like the game did say you're gonna have to, like, learn to do stuff over time. That's just another power plant key. So, like, I'm not even mad about that. It's just a matter of, like, I don't really 100% know what I'm supposed to be doing for some of it. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going at. Okay, get him. I like how the goat dude just kind of like fell over. He was just like, oh, I'm done. Yes, the eyes at the bottom are my health. When they bleed, I'm losing health, and the blue is when they turn blue, it's something else, but I don't remember what it is. It's like the level of chaos that I'm causing. Damn it, there's another lock. Okay. I'm just glad that the drops into the abyss don't kill me. Because then I would be like, nah, fuck this. I have patience for a lot of shenanigans, but that would be a no. That would be a no for me, dog. Just brutally murder this guy. Okay, and then we got, I think that's all of them. Except for whatever's going on in here that I don't have access to. Unless, hold on. Storage room? Yo, it is the storage room. And think, why should I hopefully coins? Oh, there's a thing right there, hold on. Interesting. What's down here? down here, chat. We did get a maintenance key, which probably opens that other door that we were stuck on. Ah, nice. Okay, so we're over here. Oh, we're up here now. Okay. So this is the power plant key, which we don't need because we've already been in. But now we've been over here. Where's that rat? Where's that rat? I'm hungry. I know there's a rat down here somewhere, and I would like to eat it. Also, very well. I'm going now. My tummy hurts so bad. Okay. I was trying to give you food! Okay, I can't give him the food by chucking it to him. Good to know. I'm sorry! I was trying to be nice! Well, fuck me, I guess. You hate how satisfying the snapping sounds are? Mm-hmm. I was trying to be nice. Fuck. Okay, so we have this, like, magenta. I almost said maroon and magenta at the same time. So, Marenta key. So we've done that, we've done this, which means that the big question at this point is like... Okay. H. Fucking... Why are all these fucking doors locked? Buying clothes at the soup store, right? Okay, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. That guy's dead. Playing with me an open door. Okay. Crunch. I love how stylish she is. Oh, look, it's our target. He's in the gold door. Okay, so we just need to kill the... All right, so we're getting there. We just need to find out wherever this gold key goes.
I was lonesome for my friend a minute ago when a happy thought dispelled my woe. And I felt perhaps he'd be a bit less dull if I sliced up the sidewalk and stuff.
Okay, so what I'm learning is that I'm kind of fucked. Alright, into the abyss we go. Ow. My fingers are so fucking cold, chat. So we're so close to finishing at this point. We just need to get the gold key wherever the hell that is. But that's gonna be the hard part, is finding it. We do have nice, like, quick ways to get through some of this, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna have to use the weapon. If only the doors were visually tied to their keys. Was that there the whole time? Was this little key right here the whole time? God damn it! Yes? Fuck. I hate it here. My life is pain, Pico! Yeah, I'm an idiot. I know, I'm dumb. Okay, but for serious, so... It looks like the next goal is to get over there, but like... Oh, there's like an armory. Fuck. And it is showing your orange cat? Yeah.
Every day I wake up.
Yeah. Every day I wake up. It's fine. I just didn't notice that, but it's fine. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with those two dudes over there. And I've only got one hit left before I die. Like, I've only got one hit left and then I'm fucked. I love how stompy she is. Every day I wake up. So there's not like... And this door, I don't have a thing. Oh, storage key. Okay. So the storage key from earlier uses that. What do we have here? Armory key. Okay, armory key is useful. Maybe that's the armory, but it looks gold, so let's try the storage key first. Not the storage key. Let's try the power plant key. Not the power plant key. Okay, let's try the maintenance key. I don't think it's the maintenance key. Honestly, I thought you would rage more at this game. Chat gets scared when I rage. Chat gets afraid of me when I'm raging, so I try not to rage. Shit. Have you played this before, Frisk? Oh, I used a weapon already, so okay, well, I guess I've used a weapon by accident, so... Oh, maintenance key. So now I don't care. Okay, so since I've lost the thing that says don't use weapons, I kind of don't give a shit if I use a weapon now, so... Let's go find a gun. Let's go find a gun, chat. That'll make this much easier. Because, yeah, there's guns, like, right... Wasn't there like a sniper rifle here or something? Whatever. You are caroused. Gun solves all problems. Hi, Lord Hachi. I hope gun solves problems. No, but the lack of checkpoints... You've been listening in the background, you haven't been watching the gameplay. It can be very frustrating. I was kind of hoping to just be like, oh, hey, this is a cute little... We play as a silly, fat-ass demon lady, and, you know... But then the game was like, but what if difficult? But what if insanely difficult? Do any of these guys have guns? I think all their guns have despawned. I think these guys' weapons all despawned. So we have a black hand. Are you video game? Are you certain? I am starting to get a little annoyed by it. Like, I feel like I don't... The lack of the checkpoint system does kind of suck. Like, I get it, that's the nature of the game, but also, like, it's weird because, like, why do guns exist if guns dog shit? And so, I'm having to do, like, this run back, which is fine. But that thing where, like, I fell off the edge, kinda sucked. I'll be happy if I finish the one level, honestly. Like, this is rough. It's cool, it's stylish, it's just... Only having one shot at a time. I'm gonna like watch a speed run and see how they do it, because I am so confused. That was pretty cool though. I'm getting better at that. Getting better at that. So that's pretty cool. Also, we're kind of like as we go, we're learning what places we don't need to go to, what rooms we can ignore, you know, yada yada yada. And like that kind of intel is important to know. Like, what can we skip? What can we deal with? What can we avoid? How do we deal with this problem? But like, at the same time, I definitely feel like I am very much blind right now. And while I don't necessarily have a problem with that, because like I grew up in an era where video games didn't really hold your hand in the same way that a lot of them do now, I am at the point of like, I kind of feel like I do need some help. Molotov Mocktail, welcome in Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is a really dumb shit. How are you doing, Molotov Mocktail? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Feels like playing the old school Thief series, kind of. I can see that. I think the only thing that I really don't like is this section right here where I don't know how to get the blue key. You know? This is the only part where I'm like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Can I get in here? Thank you. Anyway, how was your stream, man? Risking Rains twice. LOL, how about you? I've been playing this the whole time. Ow, dude! I'm playing this as a fat-ass demon lady. So, you know, we're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we do a shout-out if we didn't already? But yeah, my only question is, like, on that one floor, how am I supposed to deal with that problem? Ignore that floor. Didn't realize there were two Lolotovs. Yeah, there's Lolotov Cocktail and there's Lolotov Mocktail. My twin is the cocktail one, not the mocktail one. That's really loud, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. But yeah, everyone go show some love. Thank you, Frisk. Go show some love. Okay, so we've already lost the grace thing because we've been seen, so I don't really care much about that. However, did we get the power plant key yet? No. Okay, so we just need to get the power plant key, which is up. We're confused about it later. Welcome to the stream. Exactly. Thoughts are unnecessary. There is only horny. What? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just get fucking shot then, I guess. Sure. Fucking rippers, I suppose. Alright, scooching, scooching, scooching. Scooching, scooching. We go all the way upstairs. Yeah, I expected this to be more akin to kind of like Ultra Kill, where it was run fast, eat ass. I didn't expect to be playing like a stealth assassin game where if I get seen once, I'm fucked. Okay, that one was cool. And again, there's portions where, like, I get that it wants me to be stealthy and not be seen, but there's certain parts where, like, I don't feel like the enemies are pathing enough or far enough where I can actually stealth around them and get behind them. They're just kind of extant. And so, like, if their pathing was a bit more varied, and there were more chances for me to do things, then maybe, but... Okay, and then we leave so that this guy can do his thing. Because it looks like they won't do things. You have to go to bed. Have a good night being a creature. Thank you all. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. Okay, that was annoying. It clipped me into the thing. Oh shit, there's a whole upstairs section right here. Hold on. Huh. Cool. Up. Okay. That's really good to know. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. So still got that. Still got that. Let's go through here. Alright, our goal is going to be to unlock the thing. Kill him. Oh! We just broke his little leg. We just broke his little leg. Ow! So the two axe dudes are, I think, the worst enemy. Everything else is very reasonable to deal with, except for the dudes that have two axes. Those guys suck a bunch. Oh, that was such a cool animation, and we didn't even get to see it finish. Whee! Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm much happier about that. Okay. So put that away. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about that whole section anymore. God, I wish that were me. I mean, it could be. There's nothing saying that you're not allowed to have that be you. Bye-bye now. And then we go up. That was weird. Okay, and then we get this out again, and then we're here. Crunch. Crunch. Okay. Crunching has happened. Nice. Okay. So now comes the hard part. Do we still have the storage key? We do still have the storage key, which means we have access to the storage room. Which means we have access to the armory. Said the armory. I said the armory. Okay. So this is the hard part here, is how do I deal with these two guys? Okay, we got lucky that time. White gem. So this is just another maintenance key, which we already have. So, wait, what? Wait, what? Where the fuck do we go now then? Yeah, it's not even a real door. And also, how the fuck do I get back up here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so where's the gold key? Yeah, suspiciously door-shaped painting, apparently. I also really don't, oh God. Okay, I'm actually gonna ask for help. Where the fuck is the gold key? Is the ceiling tailable? I don't think so. It's fine, we can just do that. Somebody, where the fuck do we find the gold key in this? Like, I'm actually asking for back seating because I am lost. Like, I thought we had this. Is it the dead man's key? I mean, we can find out. That's an option that I hadn't considered. Okay, so it's not that. I don't think it is. I thought we tried that already. No. 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 No, that's all the keys that I have. Ow! Ow, I just popped. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot, the way that I popped that. Ow. Oh, I guess the lights are kind of tailable. You're right. But yeah, like, okay, I thought... Because all that's left is a couple of dead ends. Thank you. And, like, I know that we need the gold key, which is fine. We have the armory key, which we technically don't even need, but that's fine. I mean, I suppose we could go back here and just murder some dudes, but... Oof! Spines. Hey. I do love that she kind of just sits on them and snaps their leg. That's really funny. The kill animations are great. Like, ignoring literally everything else, the kill animations are fantastic. Oh man, I got greedy with that. Oh right, that's my... I'm honestly baffled. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Should I look it up? Should I just fucking Google it? Yeah, that's just another storage key, which we already had one of. I'm kind of thinking I might just go look it up, because, like, I don't know where the fuck this thing is supposed to be. What do you think, chat? Should I look it up? Really no love fighting documentation? Fuck. Yeah, this doesn't seem like, when I checked how long to beat, for example, there was only one person who had played it. There was only literally one person, but like, I don't know what we're supposed to do here, you know?
No Lando.
No, I don't. The Peanut, thank you for the follow. I mean, that's a different game. Yeah, there's like nothing. Also, Sabzi, the phrase immersive sim apparently just means, like, there's no UI elements, really. We had a discussion about that. It's like, what the fuck makes it an immersive sim? Might have seen a grill on one of those turbines. What does that mean? You've been here since the, say, rated, just doing other stuff? Oh, that's okay. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Like, I feel really good about, like, how fast I'm getting with it, because, like, we're getting a lot done much quicker each time as we learn. Like, it almost feels like we're trying to learn how to speedrun it. But at the same time, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right here. Got shot in the back. And like, it's super stylish, and she looks cute as hell. Like, look at her, she looks so cute. She looks so cute. She's wearing the boyfriend's jacket. That's adorable, you know? But I'm just kind of lost. know that this takes us down here to this. And apparently, god damn it. Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna be really upset. Oops. And like, this isn't even a real door. Oh, hey, another gem. Okay, the gem was nice. So, what key is this? This is the power plant key again. Yeah, we don't need that. Because we already have that. Rat gonna rat. Hi, Jazz. Welcome back. I'm lost and confuzzled. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so it's not the maintenance key there. Immediately dies. And there, yeah, the game has like no documentation, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. And not in a good way. Because I feel like I've explored all of the places that there are to explore, but I don't know how to find this thing. I don't need two of that same key. Guys, you watched all your bed stuff and you think you found no spider. I think it's safe. Oh, is there a spider problem that I missed? I'm sorry, I would have helped you. So we've turned both of those off. What does that do? Does that do anything? No, you're one of the employees. I don't have to worry about you. So what does that do? Does that do anything? No. So what the fuck? No, that door's still shut. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Now we're down here again. God damn it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Would I be your bug lesbian? Yeah, sure. Bugs don't scare me, really. I will take all of your bugs and throw them outside. Have we seen anything that's powered? I don't know. I'm very lost and confused. Like, I just don't know how to find this last key. And yeah, so this isn't anything special because this just takes us back here. Mr. Key Merchant, you don't have anything to say. You're not being very helpful, sir. And smoking is bad for you. But she's so cute. Look at how cute she is. I might call this just because I'm so confused. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think there's any locations that I haven't been to. And I'm gonna die again. Yeah, okay. Looks like she would ruin my life and I would thank her for it. I just love that she's wearing the boyfriend's jacket. Like, it's so cute. All right. Yeah, no, I think that, like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I spent the entire time exploring and I figured it out and I got everything and I figured out, like, what rooms I could ignore and what rooms I needed to go to get stuff. And now I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So maybe we'll come back to this at some point, I think. Probably. Maybe. I'm just confused by it, you know? Yeah, I understand. And she is adorable. Like, she's fucking adorable, you know? I'm just... How do I... Oh, yes, I would like to quit. Chatting again. Okay, we're not ending. That's a fair decision. I'm gonna check YouTube real fast, and also I'm gonna blow my nose. My nose is running really bad. So let's take a little look-see real fast, chat. Let's take a little look-see. Hold on. Sorry, my nose. All right, let's see. So, brush, burial, gutter, world, whatever. So, strike from the shadows with demon thighs. All right, I'm gonna mute this real fast, and I'm gonna take a look-see. I'm just kind of skimming ahead to see if I can't find where they're, like... A lot of this is, like, just dash, dash, dash. Okay, so there's something called the stronghold key is the gold one. That's what we needed for that, was the stronghold key. But it... I don't know where this guy got it. Because I just skipped to the end and he had it. So you can do this in about 6 minutes, it looks like, because that's how fast this guy did it. And I'm recognizing all the spots, but like... There's apparently a toolbox outside. Huh. This is getting a mastery on St. Toval. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this and do it elsewise. Nox, are you around? Nox! Do you want me to open the package? Let me change music real fast. I'm gonna switch to the just chatting music instead of the ending music, so give me 1 sec. Okay, so Nox is nice enough to send me a package from Japan. You want to get in call? You want me to jump in the voice chat and you can listen to my reaction live? Sure. Okay. Oh god, fucking quartz.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Nox. I have a package from one Nox Daniel Lumina Zero from an address in a different state than me.
That's me.
Sent to my address with my name on it.
Yep.
Fascinating how that happens.
It's for you.
It's weird how the postal system works.
Yeah.
I've ripped it open. I'm sticking my hand inside. There's multiple things in here.
There are multiple things in there.
I feel a box and I feel a pouch. Which one should I pull out first?
The pouch is the less impressive of the two. So the
Okay,
pouch.
then I'm gonna pull that out first. It is an embroidered sticker that says "You died."
Yeah, we found like a Sony pop-up shop.
Yo.
And they had what I had never seen before, which were embroidered stickers.
That's so
It's a sticker that
cool.
looks like a patch.
That's so fucking cool. I love that.
Yeah, I got one for me as well. It's the Monster Hunter bow and arrow.
That's
icon.
awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Like, oh, what can I put it on that I'll have forever? Because I love that. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. I'm gonna keep this right here for now because I don't want to ruin it. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That's cool.
You're welcome. These are also from Wannabe and I.
Well, Wannabe's not here, so I'm gonna thank him also. So this says Dark Souls Torch from Mame Yorai.
Yeah, so while you open that, I will explain what that is from. So we were wondering what to get you.
You didn't have
off
to
through
get me
Japan.
anything.
Well, we wanted to, because you're our friend.
I know, but you just don't ever feel like you have to.
Well, we know we wanted to, and so we were looking around and we were like, you know, Hnetu loves Dark Souls. We should probably get her a Dark Souls thing. And there was not Dark Souls merch anywhere. Bandai Namco hates their fan base, and they do not do a lot of merch. So we looked online and we found a hobby shop that had a bunch of American horror stuff, ironically, like Chucky and Alien and whatever. And in the corner, they had a bunch of Dark Souls merch. And we were like, oh,
so
we should get Hnetu a statue. So we were going to get you a statue, but they cost 180,000 yen on the low end.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, Marco.
Thank you for the follow.
So instead we got you that.
Overlord's Oyaku
so
just
cool.
followed.
If I smash it, do I get a smithing stone?
No, it just turns into dust, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
man, that sucks.
it's a pendant. It's a Titanite bug.
It is. It's a little Titanite guy. That's so fucking cool. Chad, it's a little Titanite guy.
Skybird, I think you missed a 0.
Lick it. I'm not licking it. It is, though. It's a little Titanite lizard. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to get nice and looking nice and take a picture of it with it nestled in between my titties. That's awesome. I'm sad that you had to go through all the effort to find it, but that's really cool.
It was fine. We got to go to a really cool city, like way on the outskirts of like tourist Tokyo, quote unquote.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was in an unmarked building. The only way we knew where to go, other than Google Maps, was there was a sign inside of the building that had the name of the hobby shop, 2nd floor. We're like, aha!
I wonder if Vix knows of this place. Where were you at?
I'll have to get the name of the place from Wannabe again.
That's so cool. I'm gonna have to. I'll take pictures of these later and post them. But that's awesome. That's so
Yeah, I'm glad you
fucking
like your
cool.
gifts.
I do. I'm gonna put it back in the box so that it's nice and safe. I'm not gonna put the plastic back because I don't want to ruin it. But that's so cool.
I'll send you a picture of one of the a picture we took of the statues.
I want you to know, I think that this is better than the statue, because, like, statues are bulky and take up space, and a necklace with a little pendant on it is just, like, that can just, you know, it goes into a little jewelry box.
It was between that or a ring, and believe it or not, Wannabe and I don't know what your ring size is, so...
That's fair, and very valid. That's fair and valid.
Yeah, we're like, oh, this would be a good idea. You know what size Hnetu's hands are? No.
They're hand-sized. To be fair, if rings don't fit, you can put them other places. For example,
Yeah.
I have a ring that barely fits on one of my pinkies. Shut up, Cassidy. That barely fits on one of my pinkies. That is a ring I have had since I was in high school. That was given to me by my first girlfriend. That I keep as a reminder, not because I like her or because I want to think about her. It's just something that's there as like a maybe don't jump into something that you're not prepared for, you dumb fuck.
Right.
This is so cool. I like them. I like the presents. They're very nice. I suddenly want to make a battle vest. For those of you who know what a battle vest is. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm glad you thought of me and got me a nice thingy, because that's very cool. That's very cool. Thank you. What?
I accidentally highlighted a bunch of stuff. This was the picture of the statues that they had.
Alright, let me look.
They were incredibly detailed.
Dude, those are sick.
Yeah.
Those are sick. Also, the Pontiff Sullivan one gives me so much rage.
That's so fair.
Melania's
That's so
arm.
fair. Yeah. Yeah. They were, we assume handmade,
Holy shit.
based on the level of detail and the price point.
So, okay, so I'm noticing there's the Onion Knight. We've got the kind of like the default traditional armor. I can't remember the name of it. It's the one in Happy Souls. There's also the Hunter and the Doll Girl, Pond of Sullivan. I don't know who the big guy on the back is, because that might be from Demon Souls, which I haven't actually played. The guy with the massive shield.
I think you're correct.
Okay. Hi, Radio Demon. How are you? I also see, obviously, the bonfire. I do see the little thingy down there, but I think that's from Bloodborne.
I sent you another picture that has the jewelry, I believe, that was there. Also, a lot of this stuff was sold out.
I like the little warrior jars down on the left, and I see Soul of Cinder and then the Silver Knight. Damn. Oh, I can see Sekiro over on the left too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little
and pendants from Armor Core.
Dude, that's so cool. The Melania arm is awesome. I love that. Also, I see some of the
If you go to my YouTube channel, Cassidy, youtube.com/NoxLuminA0, my most recent uploaded video is my Japan VOD recap, where I show all of these pictures.
I like how it says no photography.
No flash photography.
Oh, no flash photography. I see.
Yeah, photo spot was okay, but no flash photography and no touching.
Yeah, no touching is a very fair thing. Also, I love that there's the actual rings from the game. They're not just rings.
No, they are rings from the game. That's why we think they're handcrafted.
Yeah, that's Havel's ring. That's the serpent ring for extra souls. That's the hornet ring. Like, I know what these are.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. Why is Japan so fucking cool?
I don't know, man, but it sure is.
That's awesome. Yeah, like the little warrior jar things, the fucking the hunter stuff over on the left.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the pendants up on the left. Like those are the shields.
Yep.
Like the fire resist pendant and stuff. Mm-hmm. That's so in depth. That's the level 1 version of the Erd Tree insignia, whatever the hell it is, next to the
insignia.
Yeah, insignia. I'm trying to say sigil and insignia at the same time, which is where my problem is.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
I do that a lot. I portmanteau a lot, but that's really cool because they aren't in late game capitalism. I mean, debatable. That is really sick, though. Yes, I will have to take a picture of it when I get clean. When I get not shitty. I need to take a shower. I spent half the day laying in bed. I need to take a shower. Oh, I didn't even notice this, but it's what's her name? The bitch from Elden Ring that turns into a giant head. You know, the one that gives you the magic quests. She's wearing the mask.
Selena?
Something like that.
Something like that? Some S name?
Yeah. You know the character that I'm thinking of.
I do, yes. The one in the underground that's like, you have some of passing skill when you have high enough int, but otherwise she just calls you an idiot.
Yes, that one. That bitch.
Yep.
That's super fucking cool. Chat, I wish I had a battle vest that I could throw this "You Died" onto. That's so fucking cool. I guess I could put it on the other jacket from my old outfit, but I don't want to waste it, you know? I don't want to waste it. That's really neat. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And whenever Wannabe is around, thank him too.
I will.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. I accidentally took a 6-hour nap that I was not planning on.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I was laying down with Syndra just for funsies.
Yeah.
And then I was scrolling on my phone for a little bit, and then
And then it was 6 hours later.
Fucking blacked out.
Yeah.
I guess I was more tired than I thought I was. And
oh, poor baby.
when I came to, it was dark outside. And I was like, man, it's really dark outside for it only being an hour. And then I looked at my phone, it said 9. I'm like, God, I really hope that doesn't mean 9 a.m. It was 9 p.m.
That would be much worse.
Yeah. It's like, oh boy.
No, Cassidy, I do not have a battle vest. You have a battle vest, Nox Daniel?
I do not.
Do you know what a battle vest is?
I do not.
So a battle vest is like, say you are going to a concert and you like that specific band, and it's like a punk metal band or something like that, right? and you see the dudes that are wearing like a vest with a bunch of patches of the band or similar bands or like logos and shit. And it's usually a denim vest. It can be either blue or black. You see the exact person who has at least 3, yeah. And like it just has patches of stuff that they like. So like there'll be like band logos around the bottom, and then like the back of it will have like a Misfits logo, you know, like the big skull sort of thing. All that shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I can probably find a battle vest real fast. You have your denim jacket festooned with buttons, but that's more nerd crit regalia. Maybe. Yeah, this is usually like here's a good example of it. This is, I don't know why someone would be selling this on fucking eBay of all places, but here's an example of a battle vest. And you can see it's got like a whole bunch of different band names on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those
Yeah, I know what that
and
is.
stuff.
I just didn't know what the name of it was.
Yeah, it's battle
Or
vest.
that it had a name.
Now you know. Yeah, it's got like spikes and stuff on the collar and all that. I actually do have a vest that would work for it, but I also feel really silly wearing it because I'm not sexy or skinny enough to pull it off. I am HO. But yeah, you need to make a new one so the bands, you don't support their interests anymore. That's very fair. Ow, why? Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Anyway. I have mixed opinions about the game that I was playing. What do you think about the game that I was playing?
It looks really cool visually. I get why you thought it would be
Oh.
an
Good night,
ultra
Lexi.
kill
Thank you.
instead of a like a Dishonored like almost.
I mean, it was listed as an immersive sim, and Sabzi and I were like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is an immersive sim? That's just a video game.
Yeah, immersive sim. Like I think you're correct. Just means very limited UI elements.
Yeah.
And does not have a way to get out of. Well, some of them I guess have a way to get into third person, which does like that game obviously.
I mean, it does if you press the V key, but it's only if you're standing still.
I think
Thief, yeah.
because it's more of a Dishonored or like a Thief. The detection system looks a little funky from just a viewer perspective. It looked like you were just getting caught randomly.
Yeah, there were times when it felt a little weird.
Yeah, and enemies like in a stealth game, generally speaking, unless you're playing on fucking rip your nuts off hard.
Oh, I hate that
will-
difficulty. It's my least
I know,
favorite.
it sucks. You can only play it once, sometimes twice, depending on who you are.
Depending on how much of your nuts they rip off.
Yeah. But like in stealth games like that, enemies will look at you and there'll be like a beat where you could be like, oh shit, and like duck behind a thing. In that game, it seems like if you even like get your tail inside of their like cone of audio video, they just like an enemy and they just know exactly where you are until you get out of aggro range.
Yeah. I think
Like,
that
line of sight doesn't matter once their aggression's been triggered.
yeah. I mean, I had fun with it with like figuring out what I was supposed to do. When I first got into it, I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Where am I supposed to go? And nothing makes sense. And then I found that key. And then suddenly it was like, okay, well now I know where I need to go check. And so I went and I checked there. And it was like, oh, I can open this door. And now I'm going to start looking around here. And I slowly started to piece it together. But I thought that I was pretty thorough, but I couldn't find the stronghold key, which is the last one that I needed to get to the boss and then get out. And when you spend 30 minutes searching for a thing and you don't find it, and when you die, you have to start over.
Yeah, that's also pretty brutal. Is like the full level start over, square one kind of.
Oh, sorry, taking my meds. I mean, once I knew where everything was, it got much quicker, and it was suddenly like okay, I can do this, and this in like 2 minutes, and now I'm back to where it took me 20 minutes before because I know where everything is. But it can still be very rough. So, yeah, very cool. You only saw parts of the game that you want to try it, but you weren't able to check most of it out. I think that it's the kind of game where, I mean, I don't know.
I think the people who really like the gameplay loop will really like it. But if you're not into that sort of Dishonored thief, sort of pseudo-stealth roleplay where the game is like, we want you to be stealth, but you can be loud, but there are portions of the game where we will just kill you if you're not quiet enough.
Yeah.
It's not gonna bring a new person in who's like, I'm really curious about the genre, because it'll just pummel them to fucking death.
Yeah. You found the stronghold key. Was it well hidden, or was I just stupid? Out of curiosity. It's like putting a picture puzzle with your drunk dad who keeps kicking the puzzle. Kind of. I don't know. I like I said, I felt like I was making progress each time until I got to the very end. And there was that really funny moment where it was like, you're telling me there was a key here this whole time? This whole time?
Yeah.
But like once you get to the very, it was overlookable, not hidden. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch the speed run of it to see where it is later. I don't know. I felt like it was definitely the kind of thing where like I was enjoying figuring out the puzzle, and the fact that it was very stylish and the animations for kills were really cool made me want to keep playing. But I hit a certain point where I was like, my brain hurts, and I am physically getting a headache now.
Yeah, once the sort of progress like slows way down,
and
you're just like, okay, I gotta do this thing, and then I'm into this thing, and then I do this thing, and then I do this thing, and then you fuck up, and you're like, fuck.
Gotta do this
All
thing.
right, now I gotta do this thing, I
I
gotta do this thing, I gotta do this thing. Yeah.
It quickly became problematic. I need to be profen, yes. Terrible. So anyway, what are you doing tonight?
I got my totally legitimate PlayStation 2 working, finally.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've been trying to get this totally legitimate PlayStation 2 working for
They are older
years.
tech.
For whatever reason, every time I try to get the BIOS working on this thing, it just fucking died.
Oh.
Yeah, and I just like could not get it working. And then today I finally found one that worked, and I was just like, let's go! And so now I'm playing Star Ocean 3 and SLAI.
Nice. It sure reminds me of like when I watched the do you ever watch the repair videos for classic consoles?
Yes.
I love watching those. Mostly. Not always. Some of them piss me off, but some of them I like a lot. Chad, I think I might enjoy ASMR.
Some of them make me go, man, I can't believe they built it like that.
Right?
Like if you've ever opened like an old NES cartridge, it's like 25% chip, 75% air. And it's just like this is what we were playing games on, and the cartridges were just this big because some of them were that big.
Yeah.
And shipping was easier because they were so big. But that's just what they were.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. I kind of miss those days sometimes.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, sometimes I just look back and I'm like, what the fuck was wrong with us?
Yeah. I was looking at the PlayStation 2's RPG and action adventure library, and oh my god, there are some titles that I'm like, man, we just made games out of anything in the mid to late 2000s.
Yeah.
Just whatever we could fucking like even like idea. Like any movie was fair game, and it didn't have to be good. No. Any like plot was just like, we could make a game out of this.
Just a little. Just
very funny. And then like the graphics are just so wildly different if you look at like
God, do you ever
compared to like a Kingdom Hearts?
Do you ever? Yeah, I was gonna say
are totally different.
So like you look at a game, a launch title for the PlayStation 2 versus the PlayStation 3 is literally in stores
Yeah.
right now, but we're
Yeah,
releasing this
it's-
because we hadn't finished it.
It's night and day. It looks like a PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 3 game. Like, that's the level of... And, like, obviously there are some PlayStation 2 games that were being originally developed for the PlayStation 1 and then were ported to the PS2 at that time frame, but, like,
Yeah.
boy, oh boy. And even within the game, like, the game I'm currently playing, SLAI, has, like, a weird wireframe, like, late 90s, early 2000s internet vibe, and then just, like, mechs.
I mean,
the
it
mechs
also
actually
depends on
look
how
pretty good.
stylized it is.
Very true.
Because obviously, like, the game that I was playing tonight is very much, it released 10 days ago. But when you look at the
Yeah.
graphics, it's like, that's a fucking PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah, PlayStation 2, low poly, sort of.
Yeah. Style matters a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to boot it.
And your game could look terrible, but play really good, and it's still fine. But, like, if you can get a quote-unquote, like, lower grade art style to look really, really good, then you're in the clear.
I mean, that's what comes down to, like, bump mapping with your textures and stuff, and making sure that your textures look really good, because I think that, as much as I hate to say it, I think Minecraft does a really good job with it, because it's not a solid color, and because they put so much work into making sure, like, you can tell that Steve has his shirt untucked, and, like, he's got a different, depending on which version of it, like, it looks like he's got a mustache or, like, kind of a 5 o'clock shadow going on. You know, having those little details make a huge difference, other than, like, oh, it's just a flat color.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Bats. Me surreptitiously opening my thing to invite you to play a game with me.
I gotta eat dinner. I haven't eaten
It's
yet
okay.
tonight.
It's okay. You should go eat then. But thank you again for the gift. It was very cool.
Yeah, I'm glad that you liked them.
I do. They're very neat. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna go eat some food. Have a good night, chat.
You go eat some food. Thank you again. Ow, I got the frying pan thrown at me. Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye-bye. Who is that? All right, I'm just waiting for it to, I'm waiting for it to catch up. So that other game, very interesting. Certainly a fucking game. It was certainly a game. Wasn't bad, but very different. But very different. I liked it. But I was kind of hitting a point where I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. IDK is Stinky Bunui. He is stinky. He is, in fact, a stinky Bunui. Yeah, no, I was kind of hitting a point where I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. And, like, that level of confusion, it was making it hard to keep going. I'm not stinky. I literally took a shower on Thursday, and I will take one this weekend. I didn't take one Friday because I didn't want to. And I haven't taken one today because I laid in bed until it was like stream time. Cassidy, I'm gonna sit on your face. Whatever the fuck you're gonna say, I'm gonna sit on your face. We had a whole discussion about this the other day. You can't fucking shower your hair every day. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd rather you not. May you say it instead? Sure. I'm sorry that it's been more than 24 hours. You guys are making a lot of assumptions. You can still wash your body. Cassidy... Shut up. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream. Shut up. All of you. I just wanted to lay in bed today, alright? I laid in bed and I dealt with fucking drama. fuck's sake. That's what a tongue bath is for? Jesus. I mean, I guess. Oh, there's a zombie there. I should kill them. I'll move the fuck on emotionally. Quote number 1129. You a good pain in my ass? I hope so. Anyway. It's really cold. I really wish that I didn't have a hardwood floor. I wish I had a carpet down here. No. I'm thinking about learning Blender because, I don't know, making 3D shit sounds cool. What would you make in 3D, Cassidy? What would you make, out of curiosity? Time to buy you a rug? I really should, but also, I'm not going to. Oh, my heart rate monitor died. Hold on. So I just realized the battery is dead, so I'm just going to take it off so that I can sit with my legs crossed. Something, 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 curtains matching drapes. Right? Rug shopping. I'm gonna pull that rug. I'm gonna tear that carpet up. Excuse me. I'm gonna tear that carpet up. If you know what I mean. What trait is this? A beast face? I'll take this. I don't know. Listen, I'm just... You know... I do want to buy, speaking of washing body and not hair, I do need to get like a shower cap again. I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. You wanted to make it the like spaceship in your lore and have it like actually explorable. Frisk, what did you just say? What did you say that the auto mod caught? You carpet muncher. You need to make some mech shit? No. What? No. What? So actually, I did mention this before, and I think this is a great segue into it, but, the ship that my chatting scene is actually, like, a full, like, we have a full layout for it. Did you know that? The screen that I have for my just chatting, it's actually in 3D. It's not complete, but it's actually got a full layout. You've seen everything: flooring on the ceiling, roofing on the wall, the sheathing on the floor. Oh my god. Do you want to hear about it? I can tell you about it. Sabzi did make it, yes. You returned from scouring the internet for a certain common writer build. Oh god. Another one. The cum stains on the bed. Oh my fucking god. You act like I'd ever spill a drop. Smile. So far, no luck. I'm sorry. I hope you can find it. You act like I'd ever spill a drop. Tisk, tisk. We're gonna do a little looky-loo here while we run past to see if there's any, not there. Maybe over here. Just stab that man and run away. Oh, nice. Hey! I'm busy. Okay. No, you're shooting from wall to wall. Oh my god. So yeah, but Sabzi actually made a 3D version of the ship. Like, it's not completely done, you know? It's, like, the sections that you see are what's finished. Everything else is kind of loosey-goosey. But yeah, it actually does exist. So we have a layout for it. And I can give you, like, I can't really give you a tour, but I can tell you how it looks, if you're interested. If you're interested. You are. So the default screen for when we're doing just chatting. Hold on. Okay, he's over here. The default screen when you're doing just chatting is the cargo hold. So the ship has a large cargo hold in the back. And that's where, like, everything is set up. So, like, all the stuff that you see on the floor, the little bins and shit, are there on purpose. Or, like, the wood and the grates and stuff that are there for, like, you know, to stand on. But those are all, like, the things that are a fully functional part of it. There is a door in the front that is off to... That's a name. Genkim enthusiast. Oh my god. There's a door on the left of the screen. So like if you're looking at me, off to the left, off screen is a doorway. That doorway is to a main hallway. I cannot believe I almost got shot in the fucking face right then. Hold on. Damn it! Well, I got lucky with it. Well, I got lucky. Ah! Damn it! Shit! I got fucking body blocked by a fucking zombie. That was fucking hilarious. So anyway, if you leave the cargo hold, there's a door on the left. Hi, Berserk Berserk. How have you been? Welcome in. I hope you're well. At least I got a kill. 2 kills actually. So I went even with my KDA. I am a little bit upset, though. Because of the fucking zombie body block. Alright, I had death cheat. I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm trying to think, and it's just not working for me. Take a Derringer. Ding donk, yeah. Hello, it is me that you're looking for, yeah. There's a small hallway that goes from the left to the right sides of the ship on the ground. And if you go directly across from the door, there is a slanted hallway that leads upward diagonally. And that takes you to the cockpit, where there are several seats and all of the controls. And that's where the media share screen is actually me. Like if we go over to the media share, for example, like right here. So you might notice that behind me where the chat is, that is actually you can see all the hand grips. That is the hallway that takes you downstairs to the connecting hallway where you get to all the other stuff. So that's what that is. 2 world cards. And then this screen is on the one side. Like, it's just a screen for, like, you know, that is stuff. But I am facing towards the front of the ship from where I am right here. Right? On either side of that main hallway that goes up to the cockpit, there are two smaller tunnels. So you have like a bebop halls, kind of. We looked at a lot of like retro style stuff, so like Cowboy Bebop, Firefly, that sort of thing, so, to get like ideas for it. Also, I didn't give myself perks. Hold on. I didn't fuck with my perks at all. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. But like on either side of the main hallway that leads up to the cockpit, there are two angled ladders that go to, on one side, it has the kitchen and the bunks. It's like there's a kitchen and the bunks. And on the other side, it has a bathroom and a communications room and storage. So there's also, on like the shoulder of the ship is the communications tower. So you could use that to talk to other people. For, you know, more long range stuff. Actually, you know what? Do I have Vulture? I do not have Vulture, damn it. That's fine. Sorry, my brain, I'm just having a hard time thinking up thoughts. But like, we do have a full layout for it. Like, it exists. It exists. Hold on. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll be back in 1 second. While this is loading, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. No, I was getting food. I don't know if you guys could tell how much I was struggling there. But like... oh my god. I was physically unable to think of a thought. My brain was just empty, and it was really kind of scary. Because I was trying to think, I know the information, but my brain just did not want to cooperate. It was just like grasping at straws. Does luxury yachts and your kind of take some inspiration from there along with some sci-fi animes? So, fun fact, the way that I designed La Petla, the ship that's in Homecoming, I actually went and I looked up schematics for yachts. Like, not even kidding. I went and I looked up a company that custom makes yachts, and I was looking at their like schematics. I don't want to say floor plans because floor plan isn't the right word, but you know, the way that they're designed. And that's literally how I came up with the design for it. Whew. I got some M&Ms, so I'm gonna eat some M&Ms because I think if I get some sugar, some chocolate, I'll probably feel better. I actually had a lot of trouble opening this thing for whatever reason. Like, I just couldn't get a grip on it to pull. And right now, I'm also having fucking trouble. Why can't I get this thing open? What the fuck? Why is this not opening? Why is everything trouble right now? Why can't I do anything? Why can't I use my body? What is happening? God damn it. Ooh. Come on. It's a fucking resealable package. Why can't I unseal it the first time? Why? Fuck it. What the hell? Just need something. Seriously, I cannot get this open. I can't get my fucking nails in it or something. Hi, Queen. How are you? How are you? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. What the hell? I'm opening it and the inside is sealed inside the fucking It has a Ziploc. It has a fucking Ziploc, and inside the Ziploc is another seal. And when I pulled the Ziploc, the zip part opened and it tore open. So now I can't even reseal it. They gave me a resealable bag that I cannot reseal. I'm gonna have to take a picture of how fucked this is. I'm taking a picture of this. This is bad. You guys have got to see how fucked this thing is. I'm gonna put this in the fucking... in the Discord. I'm... How did I... How? They're just normal M&Ms. It's not even anything special. Also, I think if you look, you can see my dog shit handwriting in the background. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you look, you can see my shitty handwriting. Hunter's dead, headshot 120 meters, maybe. Okay. 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 I just need some sugar in me so that my brain will work. I don't know why, I was just empty. Alone USB, yeah. What the hell? I'm feeling, like, disabled right now. I'm feeling, like, physically unable to brain. Dude, could you fuck off? You are the worst goddamn enemy in the fucking game. I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with my brain. It's a really weird feeling. Like, I'm kind of scared. Like, why can't I cohesively think? I don't know what's going on right now. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I think the stealth game hurt your brain. Oh god, do you think I might have the stupid? It might have. I don't know. Some glucose and theobromine should help. I hope. Shit. Fuck off. Jerk. Okay. Yes, Lennon? Yeah, I don't know. I think if I get a second wind here in a minute, I should be okay. I hope. Just peeping in. Oh, I appreciate that. If my brain doesn't decide to cooperate, like, and function properly in, like, by the end of this match, hi, Soren, I might call it a little bit early and, like, try to go lay down or something. You know? Maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling very shaky, too. That's why I think food is going to help. That's why I think food. That's why I was like, I should get something with sugar in it. Body uncooperativeness is understood. It is. And that's good. That's not a good sign. I'm not a flesh doctor. It's okay. I get a little shaky sometimes. It's all right. It's okay. All right, I forgot I had bullet grabber. I forgot. That's a normal forgetting, not the other time. You're a metal doctor? Could you give me cybernetics? That'd be pretty cool if you could do that. Okay, gotta go this way. Do we still have a clown pelvis? No. It would be cool. Mm-hmm. Hi, Max. How are you? Sadly, you're not a Ripper Doc. So, fun fact, Zeatelia do have cybernetics. They're not super common, because obviously you have to do a lot of damage to someone to make them need one. But the bartender, Tiz Ashfahan, has a cybernetic right arm. Wow, they're really bad. That was embarrassing. Sleepy, hello. Fucking idiot. Right? That was kind of pathetic. It was a ghost face, too. Because of fucking course it was. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Where's your corpse? There it is. Moron. That player doesn't know what's going on, right? Idiot. You just assumed he was shooting at someone else. Do I have any barbed wire? I do now. Alright, cool. Easy.
No, Lato.
Alrighties, thank you for the follow. Phone number.
He's just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Well, quote 882, please don't masturbate in my chat. A request that is broken continuously. Well, now you're gonna. I specifically requested you not. I'm sorry that you had to follow to the thought of my chat jorking it. There we go. Jorking it to jorking their peanuts. Oh man, I picked up the Empress. That's not what I wanted. Ow. It's either sweat or no brain lobbies when I meet GFs in chat. GFs? What do you mean? Oh, ghost faces? Ghost faces? I can do that. Ooh, nice shadow. Rule is already broken. Looks at the timestamp. First 30 seconds of stream. Quit jorking it in my stream! Swear to God. I ask you to do one thing and you can't even do that? What are you guys? Ghost faces, yep. No. Hi, Corrupt Omega. Welcome in. Yeah, they're certainly fellows. Alright. Ma'am. Could you don't? Thanks. Alright. So the bad news is that I wanted to use the tower card for this, but I fucked it up and I picked up the wrong card. So we're going to try this again. We're going to take the tower card. And since we still have 3 points left, I might as well grab experience. Might as well grab the experience. You gotta finish your season pass. You've still got a little bit of time. Did I actually get Shadow there? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We'll grab this. And then we'll grab one of this. Yeah, I'm surprised that that guy, like, whiffed every one of his shots. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. Not for me, for him. Felt like you were still jumping at you? Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, this way. I'm sorry if you can hear me chewing. I need the sugar. Like, actually really bad, I need the sugar. Never actually really used it. You good, you need the energy? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. I already feel better. I already feel better. I was having so much trouble formulating a thought. Like, my head was empty. But, definitely low blood sugar then? Maybe. Okay. Oh, that was my last two shots. Damn. Oh well. But yeah, like I actually drew like, and it's a really shitty drawing, you know? Like, it's absolute dog shit drawing, but it exists. And Sabzi used it as a basis for the design. I already have Doctor, but thanks. Hey, you want to see something cool? Check this out. Now everything's dead. I got something sweet for you, pants grab. Aw, what a little gift. Thank you. Thank you, Golden. Speaking of little gifts, it was already done! Damn it. Did they just cut their own... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're big and filling. Oh, yeah. Frisk did comment about being very well hung. Forgot about that. I got Lennon's attention. Yes, Frisk actually did make a comment about that a while ago. In case you were ever wondering. Alright, they know where I'm at, so I'm just gonna be loud. Yo, gun oil. Hey, there's Bloodline XP down here if you want it. You know, if you survive. You're not a person to brag. I'm never actually sure what qualifies. Yo, same! time with this. Hunters. A woman. Jacketless Hnetu. Yeah, they stole my jacket. Wait, or did I? Oh, I did. Hold on. Excuse me. At this point, he's just like making it so that he'll never escape. Like, they're blocking their own paths out. That all penises have a place that places in me. Is that a con bow? What? Yeah, it's a concertina bow. I'm just fucking with him at this point. Because this is like just taking away all of their exit options. They're gonna run out of ways to escape! This is real I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me moment. Uh-oh. Oh. One second, I need to check if my buddy is playing based on the amount of concertina. Uh oh. They certainly have a lot. Being in the same place as Hnetu, unable to leave, I wouldn't consider that being trapped. Ah, damn, they got me. Mm-hmm. M&Ms. But they're like mini M&Ms. They're mini M&Ms. I needed some sugar in me. I was having a rough time keeping focus. And this is actually helping a lot. But anyway, yeah, we made like a full layout, and Sabzi has it. Pour my sugar on you. I think I'd be in trouble on this website if I tried that. But Sabzi made like a full layout, but there is one, and like it's kind of hard to describe because I'm trying to describe like 3D space. You have now begun a deep dive on what counts as hung, and the answer is nobody knows. I mean, and that's the problem though, isn't it? Is it just depends. It really depends, because like, you know, is the person that you're with 4'11" or 7'2"? That can make a big difference. Are you 4'11" or 7'2"? Because trust me, if you're 4'7" or 4'11" and you've got 6 inches, that's going to look massive. Where on somebody who's 7 foot tall, it might not look that big. Ow! Hi, Josh. Cassidy, I am well aware. Thank you. Trust me, I'm well aware. So, you know, it kind of depends. Oh, when did I get ammo back? I'm just being silly now. He tried to shotgun me. That's really funny. Having a tug up there since they ain't moving, right? It would have been really funny. Having a bad time up there, I think. Someone who have made a definitive so you could fake cite it? Good question. Just messing with them. See, because the thing is like, I don't actually need to do anything. We're gonna run out of time in 22 minutes regardless. So either they're gonna not get the extract. Yeah, plus the other guy. I'm just fucking with him. And I've already killed somebody, so. Ryan, what's cooking good looking?
Ryan 259 just followed.
Hi, Saki-chan. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I want to say Ryan, but also Rayan. Rayan. They're really bad at this. How are you? Oh, I used that already. Damn, I didn't mean to. Watch them re-combo that door. They might. You're good? Good. Alright, good night. Blew 2 loads and both of them were underwhelming. Mm-hmm. This is just silly at this point. I'm having some packet loss issues. Packet wash. Packet wash. Packet wash. The servers are having trouble tonight. Warriors, come out and play. I wish I had a high bomb to throw in there. That would be really funny. That would be very funny. Oh, you're God? Why is it your God? Behind me. Oh. This is funny. Like, there's certain... Motherfuckers, stop comboing? No. Perfect. That got rid of the concertina bow for me. Amazing. He's bad at this. Whoa. Oh god, the packet lossing. How do you fuck up 3 times, right? Do you want to know what the worst part is? Check out their trap placement up here. You see this and you're like, oh no, there's a trap, but it wasn't. Like, the trap was fine. I think that was the ghost face I killed at the beginning. Alright, fun. Those guys are really bad. Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Sure. That poor guy can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Yeah. The hunter was dead. I know. Who gives a shit? $927. Nice. You haven't played this game before? I play this game a lot. Because I like this game. For some stupid reason. Alright, I never take the penny shot one. Let's take that. So, what gun should I take? Let's take the filibuster. Take the filibuster out. It'll be fine.
This is an ad.
An ad? I'm still feeling a little shaky. Is it on PlayStation? I think it is now. I'm a nun. Rawr. I think they released it on PlayStation recently. Ew, Fortnite ad? Gross. Gross. But yeah, like, the ship that I use for my background, we do have a full layout, but like I was trying to say earlier before I got distracted, is that, like, me trying to explain a full 3D without a visual aid is kind of difficult. Jingle keys. Because, like, I have aphantasia, so I can't picture things in my head. Like, if you say, picture an apple in your head and describe how detailed it is, and if I close my eyes and I try to picture an apple inside my head, I can't. It's just black. It's just black, right? There's nothing there. It's empty. If I close my eyes, I can't see color. I can't see pictures. I just see black. I do have an inner monologue, and I can talk to it. But I can't do pictures. I can do words. And Morgana, as you may know, I'm really good at words. You've read my wording. I'm very good at words. I'm not good at pictures, though. And so trying to describe something in a 3D physical space without having graphical adjustment aids, it's difficult for me. And so, like, I'm trying to correctly parse, you know? You want to read more? What do I get out of it? You're the same level of aphantasia? Yeah, I can't picture anything in my head. I can think really well, like with words, but I can't do thoughts. I can't do pictures. Not at all. So yeah, I was having trouble like trying to come up with a way to like describe it. Sabzi, have you done any work on it at all recently? I know you've been busy with work and stuff, but have you made any progress? Out of curiosity. Because I'm curious if you have. Because if you have, we might be able to like show off a little bit. No gun oil. Now, as a rule, when you're fighting Scrapbeak, you need to turn off all the lanterns because he's a big dumb fucking idiot and he will light himself on fire because, again, big dumb fucking idiot. So it's always a good idea to run around and turn off all the lanterns so that the big dumb fucking idiot doesn't light himself on fire. Because he's a big dumb fucking idiot. Hold on. I will read that in a second when I'm not fighting the boss. Give me 1 minute. Good practice if you go somewhere and write what you listen and see. Yeah. Welcome back! Ow, I'm not an idiot! Be nice. Okay, I got a hammer. I got a hammer! Does it feel like you make an image but it's behind a black curtain, like you know you can see the thing, you can't see it? Not really, it's just pitch black. My brain is just pitch black inside my head. Dumb bird. No, Hnetu is sexy. I mean sexy. I mean smart. It's not about being smart or not. It's I have aphantasia. I cannot do mental images. You know. Yeah, I am one of those. It is the difference between describe an apple and imagine an apple. I can describe an apple to you completely easily, but I cannot picture an apple in my head at all. It's just a blank emptiness. I got a mental image for you right here. Shirt grab. Awesome. Ow. Fucking hit him in the dick. Get shit on, Birdman! Good boobs. We love boobs. Alright, hold on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, clear on death, so we're good. You think of an apple, you know what it looks like, you have the concept of it, but no image. I was curious if you're the same way. Like, I could describe it to you very easily. I could say, yes, this is what an apple looks like. It's round, it's a, you know, I can tell you the rough shape it is with my fingers because I know what the shape of it is. I can tell you that it's got a stem and sometimes it has a leaf on it, depending on how fancy you're gonna be. Like, I could describe it to you really easily, and if I'm using my fingers or like drawing it, I can do that. Roughly. Like, I'm not a good artist, but I can be like, yeah, it looks like this. You know, it's got like the little bumps, and then it goes out in like a roundish shape, and then it curls in a little bit and it goes down, and then it's got like the little curl inward part at the bottom. I'm sure your fingers know the rough shape of a few things. Pants grab. Yes. Like, I can do that, but I can't visualize it. So trying to describe it in 3D space with my brain is just not working. Sabzi, where are you at? Right, I was curious if you had the same experience with Miyako. No, I mean, that's how mine is. Also, whoever the fuck posted the picture of, what the fuck is the name of that dragon? The gold dragon from Monster Hunter World? Whoever the fuck posted her and she's got like a scale marking for a womb tattoo, that's really hot. Yeah, the gold, you haven't You haven't worked on it since the Busher re-debut. No, not Zoshia. That's Wilds. World. Kolv Taroth. It's a picture, it's a humanized Gajinka of Kolv Taroth. And she's got scales as a womb tattoo, and it's really hot. Stop fandom gooning? No! Make me! You can't! I'll do whatever the fuck I want! Anyways, Kolv Taroth, and it's really hot. Womb tattoos are hot, chat. Chat, what are your thoughts on womb tattoos, chat? What are your thoughts on womb tattoos? I'll let you goon me if you stop fandom goon. I didn't even post the picture, okay? I literally just tabbed out and saw that there was a picture posted in my fucking Discord, and it's hot. What do you want from me? I don't even have my hands in my pants. Womb tattoos are based, and if I could ever get my tummy flat, I want one. Hot. If I had a womb, I would get a womb tattoo. Then get there, them there, woman, damn. Womb tattoos are like when they print the instructions right on the product. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. That's pretty funny.
That's the problem. You don't have your hands in your pants.
Oh, you're right, but my fingers are cold. But my fingies are cold! You have a stomach, so you can't get any womb tattoos. I mean, that's not stopping you. At my point, it's a lewd crest, but that's semantics.
If my girl don't have a womb tattoo, she ain't getting now cream pie.
Wow, that's definitely a choice. You will warm up my fingies? I'd appreciate that. I do like womb tattoos, though. I do think they're very hot. Oh shit, he dropped a perk up here. What perk did he drop? Oh shit, Shadow. Nice. If stomachs don't stop, then this gender fluid is getting a womb tattoo. I mean, I'm not getting one because I don't have a womb. But I do have these really, really, really nice hit markings. I do have these nice hit markings, you see? Thanks for answering my Fantasia questions. I haven't met someone with the same level as me. You want to compare experiences? You are more than welcome. I am happy to answer questions about random bullshit whenever they're asked. How am I missing this bitch that's held fucking still? I missed like 4 shots there. Gotcha! Congrats, you don't have a one that just needs to get a womb crest and call it a lucra. I like my hit markings, thank you. They're sexy, and they point directly to it. Hey, I'm the guy that you downed earlier in the river and came... I thought that was you. I was like, I think that's the same guy that killed me, that I killed earlier. I guess the thing... The whatchamacallit didn't work out. The concertina bomb. It's kind of a shame. Expected, but kind of a shame. GG. Those 2 dudes inside, did you get the bounty? Because they were fucking god-awful. They were bad. What are you saying sorry for? You have serpents, so you downed one and then grabbed the bounty through the wall? Nice. Nice. I mean, I don't respect you because you play Ghostface, but nice otherwise. Just out me for not having the ability to be breeded. It's okay. I also cannot be bred. I can only do the breeding. Yeah. This match is going much better than the previous one. Unfortunately, I have to run all the way across the fucking map to extract. Ghostface is a black sheep topic. I don't like the Fortnite-ification of games. God damn it. You only use it because it's so troll. I just don't like the Fortnite-ification of games. But yeah, GG. GG. Can't believe you missed all those shots at the beginning, though. Like, there were a lot of shots you missed at the beginning as I just ran and didn't even look. Oh, well. I don't want to be here no more. Oh, right, I have Shadow. I forgot I had Shadow now. You know, you were in disbelief. It's okay. You got me in the end. You got me in the end. I'm still baffled at how bad those other two guys were, though. Sometimes the dual pistols hit, sometimes they just... Yeah, I don't like to run dualies because every time I've ever run dualies, it feels like I'm shooting the air around the person. And to be fair, I'm a bad shot in general, so it's even worse with dualies. I don't trust them. You fired off 3 in a row, Cassidy? What are you doing? Quote number 243. They always land on their feet. They'll be fine. Oh my god. You ran out of ammo in that fight and had to run back to the wagon resupply. I killed you when I was coming back and I slammed the... Okay, the reason that I was on the ladder, right? The reason that I was on the ladder is because the other team had placed traps on top of the ladder, but their trap position was so bad, you could climb the ladder and not hit the trap. Fuck. Like, their trap position was dog shit. Are you the person I shot twice outside on the waterfront? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't get back up. The chat knows, the table knows, the bed is drowning. Calm down, Cassidy. Yeah, that was me. I didn't know where you were, and I couldn't evade properly with the tree line, but it's fine. It's fine. All the hunt matches sort of blend together after a certain point. I don't even think about them these days. Yeah, let's see. Could I get some fucking gun oil game? You don't see me. You don't know I'm here. Fuck off. You've only been back in the game for a few days, and it's very nice. It's still doing well and tons of fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much gameplay as I can in before they bring back the fucking murder circus, and that's stupid bullshit. Because, ugh. I do love this game, though. It is my comfort game. Why are there no gun oils here? This is bullshit. This is discrimination. The worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me. If you don't use lube, the bed is on... Oh my god. Stop raw dogging the fire starter on the bed. Oh my god! Calm down, all of you! We're not in gooning hours right now.
Only thing good coming out of the circus event is the new Krampus skin.
I mean, they could have had that without doing Post Malone bullshit. You don't hear me. None of you hear me. You blind motherfuckers. A box of snacks just flipped over and open watch. Oh. No. Oil me up, mommy. Oh my god, that's the wrong road. Why do you want me to oil you? There's dust everywhere. I'm so sorry, Cassidy. Those poor snacks, right? Why is there dust? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's vibe. Let's extract with the zombies, okay? Alright, we're extracting with the zombies. The zombies are coming home with us. The winter air is drying your skin up. Hi, old wan Mindbreaker. My brain is full of fuck right now. I'm very sorry. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. We got 3 kills. Extracted, not bad. Not bad. Your brain is full of fluff and buff whammin'. Fuck me, mommy, ayo. Quote number 1862. I am a drug enthusiast. My name is Robin Yu. And this is how you know, this is how I don't have to stream. Ah, Ronan.
You take some fuck, then some shit, then some fuck, and some shit. Now you have a fuck shit stack.
Gotta fuck, you put them on top of each other. You got a fuck shit stack. A fuck shit stack. I make references to weapons, both ancient and new. Wear a bulletproof vest to give myself an unnecessary inflated ego. I don't remember the fucking rest of the lyrics, but I do know that song. I know that song. We're gonna take levering so they can just do levering things. Because why not? Fuck. You have no easy way to get behind the bed. Aw. I'm sorry, Cassidy. I'm very sorry. Okay, we're gonna switch to the infantry since we have all the unlocks there. And I'm gonna take a drink because I'm thirsty. I let Hnetu put me in the bed from behind. Oh my god. I get it. My dick has all of the energy of a giant fucking skyscraper. I can't help it. Okay? No, but seriously, look at these hit markings. Look at these fucking hit markings. Aren't they awesome? I have to be careful with how far I turn because there's nothing underneath this little strip of cloth. But look at these hit markings. Aren't they fucking amazing? They're so fucking cool, chat. I love my hit marks. I love my hit marks so much. You don't even know how much I love my hit marks. Check out my thigh sheen. Yes. Yes. I really shouldn't be tabbing out given what happened last time, but whatever. And I'm sorry for making you listen to me chew. I'm just, you know, I got that brain thing going on right now. Also, Cassidy, since you're so interested, if you have any lore questions, you're always allowed to ask. You love the mouth noises, mommy? That's a phrase. The duality of Hnetu, either the biggest thing you have ever seen or it's really small. It's average, Jesus. It's literally just average size. You did have the lyrics right too. Hell yeah. It's been a long time since I've heard that song. Also, my chair's hydraulics suck these days. I need them to be fixed. What is a phrase maker? As in the phrase, I love your mouth noises, mommy? Because that's certainly a phrase. There is no such thing as average. It's either tiny or huge. I see you're alone looking to duo up. Nah. I'm good playing by myself. I'm good playing with myself. I have a lot of experience doing that. God damn it. I have a lot of experience playing with myself. Dog. The sea is my teacup. Quote number 93. The sea is my teacup. Calling it average is just mean. What do you mean it's just mean? How is that just mean, Morgana? Shit. How is... Ooh.
Hey girl, does that pussy be yanking?
Oh my god. Because mean is the... Math joke, Lamau. I'm gonna fucking bop you. I'm gonna bop you. can't fucking believe this shit. In my own channel! I love when monsters can't see me. Showdown. Showdown. Then twist it and pull it? Yes, I'm gonna bop, twist, and pull, obviously. First one, then Ada. Fucking hate it here. This bullshit is what this is. Excuse me. Actually, that being said, anybody can ask lore questions. I like answering lore questions. It gives me something to think about. Just don't ask about my scars. I've answered that question enough, I think. Can you bop, twist, pull, fill, kiss? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. You'll never know. I love Serpent. It's or not Serpent, Shadow. It's so silly. Can I be a test dummy for it then? For legal reasons, I have to say no. For Twitch reasons. What is the maximum amount of gravitational pressure you can take? Unsure, actually. That's an excellent question. That is an excellent question that I think Royal would have to answer. I'm not sure. That's kind of funny. Oh, hey, money. That's kind of funny. Hey, fat ass, where you at? The max for trained pilots is 6 Gs. So, Domus Fet, the home world... I'm sorry, Cassidy. Domus Fet has about 3 times gravity anyway. Well, like Earth's normal gravity, so I'm used to that. So the question is, like, what could I fully take? Alright, bitch.
Enough with this uncertainty, I'm calling the time-traveling twink.
You know, obviously I joined pretty early, but I'm curious about the exact order. I think that it was probably Avance, then Jurestrin, then Xia, and then the birds at the same time. And then the birds at the same time. If I had to make a guess. But I think that Hnetu and Xia knew each other before she joined as a crew member. Like, I think that they knew each other. Hnetu may be a little bit infamous. God, that's so fucking funny. That's so unnecessarily funny. I love throwing shovels at people. It's a very silly thing to do. Throwing shovels at people. Alright, boss is dead. Let's fucking go. The time-traveling twink. But yeah, I haven't actually decided. What's the forehead scar? I told you not to ask about my scars. Forehead scar is called a Lichtenberg? It's a lightning scar, basically. I was a space pirate. Well, so here's the thing, Morgana. I haven't officially rewritten this part because the version that I wrote for it, I want to redo because it's old and there's been updates to the lore since. I was a space pirate. I got captured. The capture is what gave me the scar on my ear, and the electrical current rocketed down my ear and gave me the scar. So that's what that is. As for being a former space pirate and now a current this, I got caught, and instead of executing and killing me, they exiled me and basically sent me to, somewhere very far away. Idiot. They sent me through a wormhole and I ended up here. I feel kind of bad for her. She got killed by a zombie. I mean, I think I killed her, but I feel kind of bad for her. Was the rest of the crew caught? No, just me. Got 5 hours till work, and if I wake up tomorrow covered in ants, I'm calling out. Aw. How about I give you something to be covered in? They tore open a portal in time and threw Ma into the past, where their evil is law. Now the foolish cat girl tries to right the past and undo the future. Yeah, I thought it was her duo. You would need the acceleration of the planet? I don't fucking know, man. You guys are asking me science questions that I just don't have answers for. So would they currently be looking for you, or have they gone their separate ways? They probably saw that I was exiled and yoked through a wormhole, so there's not really much they can do about it. I got sent through a wormhole. You don't really come back from that. Unless you're me, because I know several of the VTubers who can dimension hop. I understood what you meant. I just don't know. That's a science question that I don't have an answer to. Yeeting Taco, thank you for the follow. Yeet!
Yeeting Taco
Oh, I'm back to
just
normal.
followed.
How is Sabzi here? Don't ask questions. No, Sabzi's the idea. So okay, there's two problems with the thing of Sabzi being in the lore. Really, is that Sabzi is a real person, and I was nice enough to commission as a gift to her a reference sheet of the character because I wanted her to have one. And then I was like, well, she's my best friend. I want her in the lore. But, ow. BirdCon. But it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. And none of the other characters are based on real people. They're all just me making shit up. And so they can't be here because that wouldn't make any sense. There's no way for them to exist as their own identity. Sorry, it came. You know? But, like, the idea is that Sabzi tried to find a way to find me, and basically, you know that scene in the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie where they do, like, several jumps through different gates, and they're like, their bodies are going crazy? It's kind of a combination of that, but also the warp from Warhammer 40k, which is why she's a little bit Eldritch Insanity. The dogs have no idea where I am. Idiots. You mean madness of the multiverse? Sure. So yeah, Sabzi kind of used the warp to get to me. But that's, again, Sabzi existed before the lore was being written, and I just wanted to make sure that she was a part of it. Because she's my best friend. As you all had mentioned the warp, and I immediately knew they weren't going to be quite right. Sabzi, do you want to say anything weird? No, Saki-chan, I'm thinking specifically of the scene in the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie. There is one. It's where Stan Lee gets his cameo when they're like jumping through all the little hexagon gates. Sabzi is pretty cool. Quote 245. Oh wait, is that non-lethal? Check. Good. Whenever I get into a fight, I can just club people to death non-lethally. No worries. No worries. Trust me, I know my lore. I am aware of my own lore. Also, I think, am I still set to West Coast? I am set to West Coast. I need to be on East Coast. Sabs is the best part of the stream? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? Why do you hate me so much? Why does everybody that I know love it when I have guests on, but when I'm here, they're just like, nah, it's just Hnetu, nobody gives a fuck. Don't forget to yell non-lethal when you throw someone off a roof or when you run them over. Yes, my whole stream is the best part of the stream. I'm trying really hard. I don't know if I'm any good at it, but I'm trying. You enjoy watching Hnetu solo time? You like me? I'm glad someone does! I built a pod to dimension shift through slip space to arrive at wherever and whenever Hnetu ended up. A one-way trip. Yeah, don't worry. We, Sabzi and I know a bunch of VTubers who can dimension hop, so we'll be fine. We'll get back eventually. We'll get back eventually. If I ever quit streaming, just assume that I went home, okay? Just assume that I went home to my hot redhead. I mean, what? I mean, what? I give a fuck cat mom when she has guests, so thank you. She allows for degen talk as well as being wholesome too. I try. What did she offer me? Sabzi's my best friend. Can I have a hot redhead? No, she's mine. You cannot have her. I mean, Morgana, my entire... Do you know how many videos I have on my YouTube channel, Morgana? Do you want to know how many videos I have on YouTube? Check this shit out. If we go to my channel on YouTube, I have 5.6 thousand videos.
Next October and no, not November.
You calm down there. I will assume that I have to go. My planet needs me situation. Do the redhead curtains match the drapes? Zatelia don't grow body hair. Zatelia do not grow body hair. There is no bush. I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan. Fuck, that backfired. No, it's fine. You saw the orange name and assumed it was Cassidy. Oh. Stream videos exist, but I like your writing too. I mean, I'm not gonna delete the writings unless Chad is a shithead about it. Now I'm just imagining them bald. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. No, we had a whole talk about this. We had a talk about it. Do I need to give you guys another biology lesson on body hair? No, we have eyebrows. I have eyebrows. Don't. Could you fucking not? Could you not? Yes, the floor is no longer made of floor. You're not getting a bald toggle. There's no amount of money that you can offer me that's gonna give me a bald toggle. Saboteur! Not even a raid will give me a bald toggle. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cacker. This is always dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Hi. Hi. You'll give me $1,000. You will give me $1,000 for a bald toggle. No, keep your money. I would rather you keep your money. Honestly, real and true. I would rather you just keep the money. I don't want a bald toggle. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. Fuck you, take my money, bitch? No. How about big titty goth GF? What do you think I am? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled. That was rude of me. Yeah, don't push it. It will ruin it for the rest of us. Exactly. I'm very stubborn. I'm very stubborn. Sup? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing your people in. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with my chat, and my chat is being my chat, which generally means they're misbehaving. Just because you are one doesn't mean you can't have one as a GF. That's fair. Alright, I gotta go store. Alright. Oh. Everybody goes for a goth GF. I want a punk GF. Also acceptable. Also acceptable. Excuse me. Toxic Yowie. So MechWarrior 5 and Evil Genome. What is Evil Genome? I know what MechWarrior is. What is Evil Genome? Swallowed. Don't spit. Damn. No, I'll do whatever I want. Anyway, yeah, I'm not a big fan of body hair and the idea of, like, trying to work out shaving and stuff. I just said, fuck it. Zeatelia just don't get that. So, as someone who doesn't really like beards, and we've had this discussion, like, there are certain men that can absolutely rock beard. It's a Metroidvania. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. There are certain men that can absolutely rock a beard, but I don't particularly like beards, so Zeatelia dudes do not grow beards, or, you know, any of that shit. And I'm not a big fan of when you've got a jungle down there, so I was like, let's just don't. Maybe there will be, like, a non-canon version where there is one, but as of current, nope. No bush. I'm sorry if you like the bush, but it do not exist. Maybe next time. Try again. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. A heavy rifle uber mech is where the fun is. Nice. I wonder if some would wear beards like some wear wigs. No. I mean, I don't think Zeatelia really, like, have a concept of facial hair, so there's no reason for them to do so. You know? What would a beard wig even be called? I don't know. But, like, it's not even a concept for them, so they wouldn't have any reason to do it. It's not like a, oh, I want a beard. Nobody has beards, so nobody knows what beards look like. Damn. His name is Louis Aspills. Damn it. But yeah, like, you can't think that you want something if you've never seen it before. So yeah, I'm just not a fan. So my fictional race doesn't have to worry about that. On the bright side, it means you never have to worry about dealing with stubble. Wouldn't you love to never have to deal with stubble, chat? Wouldn't you love to never have to deal with stubble? Stubble sucks? Exactly! That shit's ass. That shit is ass. I'll make a Martini Henry today. Because I can. Smooth skin on smooth skin, rubbing under their satin sheets after a long love-making session. Exactly. Stubble does get itchy. Also, skin itches when the hair comes out. Exactly. They don't need to be itchy because they go with their tail over their faces. Oh my god. If it meant no body hair, you'd become a Zeotelia in a heartbeat. Well, good news for you. For 300,000 channel points, you can. Transitioning must be a lot simpler for them. So that's actually okay. As a trans person, I made a couple of really specific decisions. With regards to how they, as a culture, view transitioning. When you're immortal, what's spending a decade as the other sex? Honestly, I like a beard myself, but the main thing that's annoying about shaving is that it's never smooth. Yeah. You know? So, like, it's just a thing. Nobody gives a shit. You show up one day as someone of the other sex, and everyone just goes, "'Kay." Shrug. And they don't give a fuck. Nobody fucking cares. Because it's just something people do sometimes. One day you're just minding your own business, and you're like, I wonder what it's like. And so you spend the next 10 years doing it, and you decide, not for me. And you go back to being yourself. That's the way you were before. How do they do it when Zeotelia are nigh indestructible? Don't ask me questions because I don't want to answer them. I don't want to answer that question. They can just do that. It's easy. No questions asked. Because I don't want to think about it. I don't want to have to take a biology class, or a surgery class, or any of that shit. So just assume that it's common and normal and they figured out how to make it effortless. Is there teleportation in your world? You know goddamn well there isn't. You've been around long enough to know my opinions on teleportation, Frisk. I imagine they'll have doctors who know how to deal with their own people. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I would assume so. I would assume so. But yeah, transition is just normal. I didn't remember, but I know your opinion. There is no teleportation in my lore. Nope, no teleportation. Smile. A smile. Chat, I want you to know that I appreciate that you guys hang out with me. You don't have to be here. You guys choose to spend time with me. Whether I'm in a good mood or a bad mood. Whether I'm in a good mood or a bad mood, you guys are here. And I appreciate that a lot. So thank you for being my bad mood. I appreciate you giving a place to hang out. Well, I appreciate that you're here hanging out. It means a lot to me. To be honest, nothing else was on. Oof. My heart. Actually, you know what? We're gonna swap to this one. Also, Lamau, I'm imagining the pocket dimension panties just destroying your dick. My dick! You love my vibe? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, that's why that's why it's not canon, Frisk. I'm still trying to figure out a way to make it work. There is never a bad mood from Hnetu. No, but seriously, I appreciate you guys all being here. Why'd you steal her vibe? Don't worry about it. Listen, I can't help it if I think the pocket dimension panties are hot, okay? Okay? I can't help it. Oh, I went totally past the thing. Wait, are you implying that the hammer was her vibrator? Because that sounds terrifying. Pocket Dimension panties are your top 5 easy. I love it here. It gets really lonely at night and this helps you a lot. Agreed. So I don't necessarily need them to be like a portal. I just want it to be like you put the panties on and then it's just gone. Because like as a trans person, the number of times where like I would really like to wear cute shorts or something similar, but there's genitals in the way is very frustrating. And the idea that I could slip on some panties and everything would just kind of fit inside of it and it would just act like it didn't work. Yeah, a bag of gawk holding. Exactly. Exactly. God, I hate emulators. They're the fucking worst. Yeah, exactly. A bag of holding from my gawk. Perfect. Hear me out. Everyone wears Victorian dresses. You don't even need to wear underwear. I mean, Zeatelia generally don't anyway. Zeatelia tend to not wear socks, bras, or panties. Like, it's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Fuck wearing corsets? No, fuck wearing corsets. It's hot. It's hot. Smile. Corsets are hot. Anyway, I don't know. Fuck wall wearing corsets. Exactly. Listen, I'm gonna make the Pocket Dimension panties work at some point. It's just a matter of doing it. Sleep. Sleep. And normal fucking is so overrated. It is. Do I have to go over the fucking the pussy tape Maybari thing again? You want to fuck a corset. I think I got the order wrong. It's okay, first. Introducing the newest line of vibrators, the Moanir. Comes with 3 settings, Mortal, Valkyrie, and God of Thunder. Starting at $69.69. The what? Touche, but I'm thinking their use in Victorian era without destroying your body is hot. Corsets are hot. God damn it, I went the totally wrong way. Shit. Yeah, the Maybari thing. It's one of my favorites. If you've ever seen like a hentai where there's like, it's usually like the Shrine Maiden character. Pocket Dimension in the back door. Oh my god. It's usually like, say, a Shrine Maiden character or something like that. And she's got like a seal over top of it so that no one can, you know, get in. That. I don't know why. It's just really hot to me. It's just really hot. Wormhole. Lamau. What? Why are we lamauing? Oh, the ragdoll? Yeah. Yeah, the dog ragdolls are funny. The hellhounds, they're always really good. Hi, Darkheart Revenger. How are you? You made a character with that? Oh, do tell. Do tell. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I would like to know more. I'm subscribing to your newsletter. Please give me a year-long subscription. Tell me of your OC, please. These guys don't have any traps. There it is. Jesus. Double XL Chalupa. You're good, you haven't played this game in a while? I see, I see. It looked like you spawned in a dog in Gmod it the way it fell over. A little bit, yeah. She's more of a cyberpunk styled Shrine Maiden. I'm still interested in hearing. I'm still interested in hearing. Always interested in hearing. I think about how did that not kill him? How did that did 144 damage to his leg and crotch? How the fuck did that not kill him? That was such a clean shot. I'm mad about it. I think the seal can also work with transfolk for tucking. Yes, exactly. And it's very hot. This anime, Ranima 1/2, is uniquely funny. Oh, God. Hi, Fallen Sky. How are you? I'm legitimately upset that that didn't kill him. Like, that was such a perfect shot. It should have killed him. It should have killed him. Let's take a shotgun and maybe a tainted resin. No, I don't want to take tainted resin. I want to take a Pax. What do you mean, oh God? I don't remember. Hi! Rainbow and Half, it's a classic. It's a classic. But yeah, I'm interested in hearing. I would love to hear. I would love to get information. I would love to get information. You wish you had some Kool-Aid to mix with this Topo Chico. Maybe. I guess the jump is what saved him. Since the drop, he would have died. I don't know. Quote number 1469. I'm a nothing fucker.
I think I will play this again once I get a new keyboard.
You totally should. That would be very cool. It is a fun game most of the time. I don't know. I just like the tape over it. I think it's hot. I can't help it, okay? I just think it's hot. You know? It's just kind of hot. I think it's unique because he gets a... Yeah. Trust me, babe. I know what Ranma 1/2 is. That's classic shit. You know? That's the old shit. It's good shit. It's okay. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Don't you worry about it. Ankle pop. Ankle pop. I don't know, man. Being trans is fucking crazy. Gamble. All right.
This is an ad.
Ha! I don't have to do no ooh woo for you woo. Let's go. Wait, I didn't do this one. I'm sorry, no ooh. Back in my days, we had school days. That was a nice boat. Wait, what? What? Explain. Explain. I'm confused. Why do you hate me so? I don't know what I did. What do you mean? I don't hate you. Maybe it's 'cause of the clussy. Did you ever think of that? That the clussy is what did it? Frisk. You wish that Black Clover could actually get a 5th anime. Man, is actually the one anime you're a lot interested in. I'm sorry. I have to yell at Frisk about the clussy. It's mandatory. In fact, everyone should. Everyone, please go speak to your local Frisk from Discords and give him shit for liking the Clussy. It was a standard boring anime, the MC cheating on the main girl. No. We need more Clussy in the world to spread whimsy and their legs. What's the Clussy? It's a clown pussy. It's the pussy of clown girls. I tuned in on the term Clussy and I kind of wishing I didn't. It was me telling Frisk not to. Oh, jeez. Wait, what's that emote? Oh man, you people, I don't. Frisk does. Frisk does. I'm not personally interested. But does it honk each time you go in or when you go out? That's it. I'm turning the stream around. All of you on probation. Each and every one of you. Does Frisk like the murder clown? Okay, but here's the thing. If you like a hot girl who's dressed up like a clown, just like the hot girl without the clown. It's really simple to just like the hottie without the clown parts. Main heroine crashed out, killed the MC, and the side girl sailed away with his head on a boat. What the fuck? That's the clown. I hate all of this. Every part of this is horrible. I hate all clowns. Or do you want her to make your dick into a balloon animal with it? I just remember seeing it's like she does the magician thing and she's like, check this out. Magic trick. Pops a dick. Just pops off. New bottom surgery just dropped. The Clussy. Hi, Smoking Medic. How are you? I hope you're well. Doing different types of tricks on it. We were talking about clown girls and because one of my chatters likes the Clussy, and I like giving him shit about it because how dare he like the Clussy? This is not a same. I am not looking for that. I'm trying to understand you, Frisk. We're all trying to find the guy that did this. We're all just trying to find the guy that did this. Bitch, please fuck off with your dick magic remover unless it's in bottom surgery. Smile. I mean, what's wrong with a Clussy? Listen. Okay. Listen. I'm not gonna kink shame, but I am gonna ask kink why. Does she get off? Does it come with the flower first? The makeup pussy. I hate this. This is the worst. Sorry that I fucked the clown. Is it a crime to enjoy a succulent Clussy meal? It's a crime to call it a succulent Clussy meal. That's for goddamn sure. The skin around the makeup. Yeah, it does. Okay, Frisk, but does she have like a clown design womb tattoo? This is an important question. Does she have a clown design for a womb tattoo? Frisk should not be allowed the English language is what I'm learning. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Ow. Fucking spider. Traded. Hey, it's Divine Hammer. Ah, okay. Still red. Translation, loot corpses while I can. Because I might not get a chance later. Where did... Oh, there's body. So I was like, where's his body? Okay. You're seriously wondering now to make up area around the body? Yeah, like, right? Womb Tattoo has a circus tent and balloons. I hate that. Clussy, maybe no, but if the clown girl is goth, also maybe. I'm beginning to wonder if you people are terrible at choosing partners. You once hooked up with a female clown, her boobs honked every time I squeezed them, and every thrust made her giggle. I fucking hate this. Honestly, the Clussy is not for visuals. It's the energy they bring to the table with fun and flirting. Alright. Goth clown? A Glussy? I hate this. Choosing partners? Girl, you're talking to someone who's been single his whole life. I am also very, very single. Oh, I didn't have a fucking clue where I was. She had no idea. I had no idea. Oh man, that's a fucking shot. Oh, I might clip that later. Cypher of the trees. Oh. Oh man. I think your favorite character in this show is the purple-haired girl, Shampoo. Can't even. No, that was great. That was great. That was fucking funny as shit. Jabalos. Jabalos. Welcome to Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who's a really dumb shit and ends up getting fucking destroyed. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in. Excuse me. Thank you for doing the shout out. How are you? How was your stream? Also, obligatory if you need to head off, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I understand that you just finished a long stream and you might need to go like take care of yourself and stuff. So please, please, please do not feel like you need to stick around. But if you do want to stick around, you are more than welcome to. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing you peoples in. Sorry, I'm prepping my loadout. Ah, you were trying to see what all the hype with Ball X Pit was. Oh, did you have fun? I like Ball Pit. Hi, Ember. Hi, Lax Brush. How are you? How are both of you? How are all three of you? How is everybody? How are all of you? Wait, what's this? What's skin cats? You're one of the hairless skin. What do you mean? Hope Hunt went well. It's going. It's going about like Hunt do. Thank you for clipping that, Morgana. Dang it, my energy is returned and now you want to play Hunt, but you probably shouldn't. Okay. Last one of me, if a clown was a femdom, would they do enough tricks and peg you with your own dick? Okay, maybe I need to start getting into clown girls. That sounds overly complicated. I think that's the point. Welcome to my personal hell. Just had our 4th gear and got a few cars through the 1st and 2nd layer of the pit. Hell yeah! I have enjoyed my time with Ball Pit. It is a silly little game. I mean, Why do I seem built? I mean, look at me, come on. Fucking look at me. Look at these shoulders. Look at these fucking shoulders. Look at these arms.
The angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background, the unsuspecting
Look at these
victim
abs.
of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me, and we'll have
Hi,
Halloween
Magama.
Christmas Eve.
Look at my abs. Sound like a Chuck Tingle novel? Oh my god, I don't regret my words, hee hee. How are you? Welcome in Raiders Mind, Miss Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit, and ends up regretting it later. Today we're playing some Hunt. This is probably maybe the last one. Maybe one more after this, we'll see. Anyway, welcome in. How was your stream, Morgana? What a time to arrive. Or, not Morgana. Maguma. There we go. Maguma. Maguma. Abs and booba, I'd fold. You're damn right you'd fold. You are damn right you'd fold. I'd fold you like clothes, bitch. Who doesn't love a buff woman? Cowards. Cowards. Stream was good. Dive for a managed democracy with the homies. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. The only people who aren't in it for the buff women are cowards. I want to be the buff women. Everybody go show some love to Magama. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Alright, let's go fight this boss. Both have a lot to hold on to. Ayo. Buff women and chubby women, both good. I will take the buff women. I'll take the buff women personally, given the option. But yeah, Magma, as I said with the previous raid a minute ago, if you need to go because, you know, it's late and you've done a long stream, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to, you know, just kind of be here and vibe, you know? You're more than welcome. Those who don't like buff women are either like men or are cowards. I think that personally I would want to be the buff woman in the situation, given the option, but, you know. That's because I know I'll never be a cute little, you know, 5'2" waif. You had a short stream, you might stick around for a little bit? Cool. Well, we'll be going for, you know, like another 30 minutes. Depending. But you are more than welcome to vibe. Shit. Look at what in dear God's name is that? What? But being buff is work? Yeah, that's the reason that I'm not buff in real life. But hey, I can be a VTuber and I can... If he dies, he dies. Exactly. Lucky me, you prefer tall women anyway. I mean, I'm only 5'8". I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall. I'm 5'8". Which, I mean, is a relatively good height, but it's not like I'm fucking massive. You know, there's some women out there who are, like, fucking 6'2". Buff women are great visually, but they're too hard. Soft, chubby women are great for hugs and cuddles. You take 5'8" over 5'10". There are many heights that are good heights. I just happen to be 5'8". Mostly short trees. All heights are good heights. Yeah, you're 6'1". A perfectly reasonable height. You have the perfect height to set people in every direction, a nice round 6 foot. I mean, I'm happy being 5'8". I'm happy being 5'8". Yeah, I could be taller, but I could also be shorter. Downside of me liking tall women, especially taller than me, is that you're already 6 foot. Aw. Yeah, it seems to be a common problem. You're 5'10" and a half. I see. It seems to be a bit of a common problem of, like, the people who are really tall. Like, Big Bean, who is 6'7", and he just wants to be the little spoon. He just wants nothing more than to be the little spoon. And I respect that, and I wish I could help, but unfortunately, he's like a foot taller than me. Like a whole foot. You found out your type was a twink, which was an odd experience to find out at a coffee shop. Okay, is there a story there? I would love to hear that story. Kill it with fire, purge it in the holy hellfire retribution, send it back to the battles in the river whence it came in the name of the Emperor! Who, me? Fucker taking no damage at all there. Yeah, if you're talking about the hives, then I totally get that. Hives suck. All right, clear on death. And now we wait. No, that fucking thing? Oh, it's just the assassin. It's just the assassin. But yeah. Twinks are also good, okay? Ass in. Why do they call it the assassin when you ass in the cold food and ass out the hot food? I was making an oven joke. You know, the meme about why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food and out the hot food? It's a meme. Never heard that before? It's a stupid joke. It's a very stupid joke. Twinks are good, muscular women are good, both are good. I love being bi. Yeah. Just the assassin? Just the assassin? Yeah, one of your funny stories? Sure. Good to know. So I was placing my order and I was like, wow, that dude's hot. Wait a minute, they're a twink. Holy shit, I have a type. That's fair. That's very fair. Funny, but fair. Oh, it would have been hilarious if it had hit him. Hi, homies. It's going. I'm having a normal time. You know, some good, some bad. How are you? Next there was also a twink, and I was like, yep, definitely my type. Twinks are hot. Oh, did you see the way his head was twisted? His head was completely back as he was going up the stairs. That's fucking hilarious. Idiot. So apparently your head does that when you go up the ladder. That's funny. Can I loot this motherfucker? There we go, thank you. Twinks are hot. Yes, they are. All right, chat. Honest question for you. Honest question for you about twinks. Hung twink or small dick twink? Which do you prefer? And yes, you can only pick one. Hung, okay. As a boring vanilla person, you prefer women only, at least for now. That's okay, we can fix that. Frisk says small, bucking the trend. I see, I see. Okay. I think that both have their strong points. You wanted to stop in before you passed out. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Hung even though you're a top. I see. The question for the ages. Truly. You have to make a decision, chat. What do you mean you can change that? So here's the thing about sexuality. While I very strongly believe that a lot of people, you know, like, you're not choosing to be straight or gay, it's just something that you are. But that doesn't mean that it can't change if you meet the right person. You might meet somebody and be like, oh, I'm gonna have to take a couple of minutes to think about myself because I am learning things about myself that I didn't know were the case previously, you know? So it's never a bad idea to, like, look at the options that there are around you and to look at people as people rather than sexes. I can't pick, because if hung, they can dick me down. If they're small, I can lock them in a cage and tease them endlessly. That's fair. It's very fair. So you don't really have any preferences, so now I'm just kind of thinking, like, both seem fine, I guess, yeah. I went from straight to bi, back to straight, and then to bi again. Life can be wild. Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes you have moments in your life where you realize that you want to, you know, you discover things about yourself, or you shake it up. Or maybe you realize that you didn't like a thing you thought you liked. You look at it and you're like, nah, I actually don't really like this. Idiot. So my ex, the bitch, cheated on me while I was in the hospital recovering from the bullet wound in your shoulder. I remember that. I, of course, dumped her. 2 months later, she texted me out of the blue, trying to talk to me. Of course, I told her... Of course, I told her I don't have time for her line cheating issues. Oh my god, really? This is in the past. What are you gonna do? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You're pan, so it doesn't really matter to me. People are people. Yeah, exactly. All I can say for certain is I'm not straight. Is being straight as an agender person doesn't make sense. I see, I see. I see, I see. Excuse me. That was a pretty good match. That was a really funny double kill, though. That was a really funny kill. God, the way his neck was bent like that was crazy. Nice burp, thanks. Quote number 246. Oh, God. She just tells me, she just wants to sell me cars. Those are good kills? Yes, they were. Thank you. Yes. All right, let's take a little look-see, shall we? Those are some names. All right, we unlocked... Oh, we got the knuckle knife. Fucking finally. We can switch to a thing that can actually kill the fucking asshole that I hate. I hate that asshole. I hate that guy. Okay. Let's grab Serpent. Let's grab Surefoot. Let's grab Ghoul. Let's grab Iron Eye. And... you know, let's take Quartermaster.
No, Lato.
Let's take Quartermaster. And then I'm actually going to switch...
Luxbrush just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Luxbrush. I'm actually going to switch to the Slate, and for my secondary, I'm going to switch to the Mosin. Thank you for the follow.
No,
Ember
Lato.
MB, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, that isn't that what the...
Ember
No.
just followed.
Gamble. Thank you guys both for the follow.
This is an
Also,
ad.
shit! Fine. Fine. Ooh, woo. Chat. Ooh, woo. Bitches. Me every time a stranger messages me on Discord. I feel like someone's trying to sell me something. Thank you both, though. That was terrible! It was terrible! I hated it! Oh, whoa, motherfucker. Hey. Please bleach my hair. What? Oh, wow. You do remember when you gambled 8 times in a row and each time it was fucked? Ooh, woo, motherfucker. As you cave in my skull. Exactly. Ooh, woo, bitch. Smash with hammer. Yeet. Why are we eating? What did I ever do to yeet? I mean to you. The yeetening. You yoked my urethra. That is not what you should do with a urethra. Kind of funny how your hair blocks the T, an idiot. Listen, I had to fit it on. You're yeeting you out the nearest window for that? You're gonna defenestrate me? You're gonna defenestrate me? What did I ever do? Why would you do that? You shouldn't defenestrate me. That would be very mean. It's not what that is for, no matter how hard you try. Urethra should be sounded. Chat, what are your thoughts on docking? Of course, I would never thank you. Chat, what are your thoughts on docking? Also, it's good to know what Frisk is into. My thoughts are no. Jousting is fine. Dock me up. Docking in space takes skill. We're finding out so much about ourselves tonight. What's docking? Docking is a hentai thing. It is when you take one external genitalia into the urethra of another external genitalia. You don't do it in real life. The anatomy just does not work out. It's a hentai thing. No, you're not into that? Yeah, no, not for me. I thought you wanted to dock your ship at my station. The fuck? Hell no! As someone who's had a catheter before, no thanks. Noted. I wish I didn't ask. Disconnect umbilicals, clear all moorings. All right, this is gonna be our last game for tonight, okay? Win, lose, or draw. Win, lose, or draw. Advanced sounding unlocked. No, chat, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You gotta go until you reach orgasm, and then one person fills up the balls of the other. That's exactly like it just did. There's lewd that turns tired. Oh my god, Sabsy. What are your thoughts on an Alabama Hot Pocket? What is an Alabama Hot Pocket? Gotta collect that gamer. Casual sex. Don't say segs, Magma. You're a fucking adult. Say the word sex like a fucking adult. You got traumatized? I'm sorry. You're mostly learning about how many things I already learned about that just make me go, wait, why do I know about that? It's just a battle of the cum. All right, hold on. I don't want to look up the Alabama. Okay, let me go to Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary! Alabama! Icy hot, Bengay, etc. on one's condom before intercourse. This is usually used as a revenge move or as a practical joke. An excellent way to end one's relationship. That's a different... Oh, there are two different, very, very, very different things. Oh, there are three very, very different things. Oh, no. There were three different descriptions on the thing, and one of them is involving a microwave, and one of them is involving feces, and I don't want to read any of this nonsense anymore. I'm out! I'm out! Do I regret looking it up? Oh, hey, the boss is here. Let's just go fight the boss. Why did you even look? Because I have an iron stomach. If you think this shit bothers me, it doesn't, okay? I'm a fucking degenerate. None of this shit bothers me. Gotta ask what you're willing to put up with today. Not fucking that. None of this stuff bothers me is the thing. Like, I just shrug at it. I have heard of the Charizard, yes. That one I'm familiar with. That one I actually know. And this guy needs to be locked away. I agree. I agree. That was quick. No, never ask Hnetu about stuff I don't know. Yeah, I will answer it, honestly. I will answer it. Hooray for degeneracy! Jail! Alright. Let's get the shit. Pretty universal, that one people say lock them away with. I stand by my thought, and this is not specifically with that, but I stand by my thought of, like, there's a lot of things that are okay in concept or fiction, but not in real life. And this goes with anything that makes me have to have rubber sheets, because I don't want to have to deal with the cleanup. Why did you put all the horny people in horny jail? That's where all the horny people are! You know about sexual deceit showed by orchid flowers, but not that, no. Oh my god. Sticky into two shovel throws is a kill, the more you know. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ko! Zora, no! 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 But yeah, there's a lot of things that you look at and you're just like, that's not a thing that anyone should ever do in real life. I understand why people like it in hentai, but you know. Fun fact, if you have Berserker, 2 hammer throws insta-kill. Nice. It's funny thing that I learned a lot at Degen for you. I see. That's when you ask the sub to change the sheets. Well, this is about anything that's like that. Like, food. No, I don't want your whipped cream. It's gonna leave me sticky. You want to... Oh my god. Obsidian, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Interesting. Interesting. Orchid flowers have fool male bees into thinking that it is a female bee. The horny bee have sex with them, and the flower releases all of its pollen onto the bee. Bikake, I see. You don't like food in the bedroom? Yes. Let's just say you are no longer friends with that person. That's when you need to be licked clean, no sticky unless it comes from the host. Oh my god. Flooding the cave sounds like you're power washing Gucci. I'm not the only one who thinks that things can be fine in fiction, but absolutely off limits in real life. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of stuff that, like, as long as everybody is a consenting adult, it doesn't really matter. But there are some things that are hot in hentai or in, like, a story that just don't work in real life or aren't physically feasible. Like, Magma, you haven't been around in a while, but I released a story that I wrote that involves tentacles. Tentacles, as a concept, can be really hot. Would I ever do that in real life? Fuck no. Oh my god, Obsidian. Overflow of baby gravy coming out in every orifice in hentai is unsettling. Insert disgusted Dexter meme after realizing what Obsidian meant. When your hands are not enough to wash these things, I don't know what No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Only if it's bad dragons. But, like, that's the thing is it's like the picture that I got with the prayer beads. It's just not physically possible in real life. You know? It's not even physically possible. Bad Dragon is a brand that makes adult toys. Anubav, how old are you? Out of curiosity. And to think tentacles only reveal... Yeah, because Japanese censorship? Exactly. You're gonna turn 20 this 6th. Okay, good. Good, I had to be sure. Because yes, this is an 18+ stream. If tentacles existed, it would be 100% be raising them. Maybe. Anything is possible with enough elbow grease and lube. Yeah, you're just a baby vanilla. It's okay though. It's okay. Small black bar over part of the dick that's censored, right? Yeah. Depends on how big your dick is. Smile. Sometimes you need 2 censor bars. It's okay, there's plenty of time for the horrors. Have I heard of the Beyblade? Not off the top of my head, I don't recognize that one. I hear that motherfucker behind me. I fucking hear him behind me. God, I hate emulators so much. Vanilla was once a spice worth more than its weight in gold. Mm-hmm. They rip all the beads out of... Oh, yeah. Yes, I am aware now. I got it. I caught on. I wasn't thinking that. Hnetu corrupted me and I turned out fine. Yeah, exactly. That guy chasing you is clearly into making bedroom noises. Maybe. Have a meme video of the oh no. Being a nerd that plays MTG, I was awful tempted to get the Bad Dragon playmat when they came out. They were 100% PG, but man, it would be funny to play dumb when someone notices the logo. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you get something that has the logo for that and like wear it out in public or in like a professional setting, you're just like, oh yeah, I thought it looked cool. And if someone comes up and is like, you know what that means, right? You have to go, do you? Do you know what it means? You know? You know? Knowing thing doesn't mean being corrupted, so Hnetu might be knowledgeable, but she is also chill. Oh no, I'm very corrupt. Smile. Smile. Yeah, it's a self-report, exactly. If you see it, you keep your mouth fucking shut. Unless you want to self-report. Which, I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, go right a fucking head. Anyway, that's, like I said, win, lose, or draw, that was going to be our last one, because we do not have enough time for one more. What a name. What a game. What a night. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Alright, I'm gonna make sure this is still muted. Okay, who are we gonna raid tonight, chat? Who are we gonna raid? Found out so much about ourselves. Yes, we did. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, though. Who are we gonna raid? Who shall we raid, Chattertons? Chackats? Thank you guys for doing the Chackat check-in. It does mean a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Who are we gonna raid? Do we want to raid somebody else who's playing Hunt? Do we want to raid somebody else who's playing Hunt, chat? Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Attending in his night class is a weird fetishist. I just found someone who doesn't act dumb and say a friend gave it as a gift. Exactly. I heard Hnetu is currently shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm feeling like raiding somebody that we've never raided before, mostly because I popped the thing up and immediately saw somebody that is playing Hunt, and her model looks kind of cute. Her model looks kind of cute. So I'm thinking, hi.
What happened?
I'm
thinking we could raid somebody that we've never raided before. Sabzi.
Ina just subscribed for 66 months. Execute order 66.
Thank you. Thank you, Sabzi. So we're gonna raid somebody new. I don't know who this person is, which means you need to be polite. No being weird in somebody's stream for the first time. We gotta gauge their level of weirdness before we're weird at them, okay? Okay? Okay. Anyway, that's the wrong button. All right, I'm gonna start this right up. Be nice, be polite, don't be freaks.
This is an ad.
Yet. Fun fact, Order 67 is kill all Gungans. Why didn't they do that one? Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna switch over my ending screen real fast. This is our socials. I've got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us, and I have a Blue Sky if you want to see me talk about random bullshit and politics and whatever else nonsense comes into my head. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It means a lot. I'm sorry that I got a little weird in the head a while ago. I was trying, but my brain just sort of shut off for a bit. I'm glad that I got back. I'll take a drink. I'm glad that I got myself back. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message. We'll be back on Monday night. I am not 100% sure what we're going to be doing. Maybe we'll go work on... Maybe we'll finish Delta. I need to finish Metal Gear Solid Delta at some point, so maybe we'll do that. No promises, but maybe. Until then, though, everybody please have a wonderful evening or afternoon or morning or whatever time zone it is for you. And remember that I appreciate you. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.